猫みこれイム愛してる猫みこれイム何してる猫みこれイムシュランユラに猫みこれイム無論フラに猫みこれイム愛してる猫みこれイム何してる猫みこれイム面白いわ猫みこれイム花も咲いたどうしてお賽銭は300円以上で投げなしで漂うのはバナナ10年いつの間にか迎えて坂のりそこのボンボンで白麗大社にも温泉欲しいわねイェイ猫みこれイム愛してる猫みこれイム何してる猫みこれイムシュランユラに猫みこれイム無論フラに猫みこれイム切なすぎて猫みこれイム終わりのない猫みこれイム幻想がね猫みこれイム目覚めない私のおやつは
电脑连连猫，
Hello everybody. Hello. Hello. Kakahi. It's me, your caffeinated idol, the adorable sparrow. Kahi. I
Koibi Shop Cafe. Why is it so loud? Relax. Hello, everybody. Are you sick? No, I'm just really tired. Oh, I'm really tired. Hello, Mrs. Soup. Hello, Cell. Hello, Kind. Hello, Miss Alpha. Welcome, Miss Alpha. No, I wake up just tired. It says Kohi wake up voice. Hello, Emily. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Wolf Howl. Hello, Fly High. Hello, Clockwork. Congrats on getting first and second today. Good work. What's Kohi? What's Kohi? Hello, Ren's Village. Hello, everybody. Hello, Z. Hello, Risco. Hello, Oni. Hello, Pura. Hello, hello. Leche's gonna be a little late, so Kite, you're manning the ship. You're manning the ship today. Hello, Miss Alba. How are you? Happy Sunday. Are you enjoying your weekend? Are you taking it easy? Oh, we went so hard last weekend, Miss Alba. We partied too hard. Hello, Nicodemus. Welcome in. Hello, Johnny Rockets. It's all good. Thank you for being here. Kohi, I have post Kohi at my house blues. No! Miss Alpha! Miss Alpha! It's okay, I miss you so much. I'll be back. You know what that means? I simply have to come back. That simply means I gotta come back then. I have to cure Miss Alpha's disease. I have to kiss. Oh my god, I'm dented. Just like yesterday, I'm gonna be a little dented. I mean, what if what if we were two VTubers and we had an off collab and we kissed? I don't know. Whatever you want, Miss Alpha, I'm at your disposal. But yeah, you know what that means. I just have to come back. Kiss, ayo. Miss Alpha actually gave me a kiss. Miss Alpha kissed my fingo. You had to be there. You have to go to Miss Alpha's channel and find the exact timestamp of when she gave Kohi's little fingy a kiss. Yeah, welcome back, everybody. I'm tired as heck. I'm tired as heck. But we gotta get this done. I don't want to leave and not finish the story. My head is big. I have a big head. Big head. Big head. Hale's favorite game. Big head. Don't ask why I was here. I was building my casters last night, and then I wanted to come to Don Hung's bed. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Welcome back. Don't be jealous, Kohi Beans. Exactly. Don't be jealous, Kohi Beans. Come on. I'm literally streaming for you all day today. We're gonna go all day today, you and me. We're gonna play through the whole story. We're gonna spend all of this quality time together, Kohi Beans. Come on. Come on, Kohi Beans. Get it together. Hello, Lima. Welcome. Hello, Remery. Welcome, welcome. Hello, a Freudian slip there? What do you mean? Who said it was a slip? Who said it was a Freudian slip? Who's saying it was a slip up at all? Maybe I was actually thinking about it. We're jealous that she got to kiss the Kohi fingy. As you should be. As you should be. Fushwen, stop sending me messages. You literally maybe lose the 50-50. Oh my god, Miss Alpha, if you're still here. Miss Alpha, I'm gonna send you the Zenless Zone Zero 2.0 trailer. Thank you for Hydrate. I actually have my coffee this time. I'm ready. I'm at least somewhat prepared. But Miss Alpha, I have to send you the trailer because your favorite girl is in it, and there's so many cute girls in it, and I'm like, oh no, Miss Alpha. Miss Alpha, time to come play Zenless with Kohi. Let's go. Oh my god, no. Yes, Miss Alpha. Yes, it's time to play. It's time to play Zenless, everybody! Oh my god, I can't believe they released the trailer right when I, ended stream. Because otherwise, we could have watched it together on stream last night. But alas, I digress. If you haven't seen it, Zenless Zone Zero released a little teaser for 2.0, and it looks amazing! There's so many good characters! I love that they're making new character types. How do I put this? I like that they're keeping their diversity in character design and character model types. I'm very, very, very excited. I'm very pleased thus far. I just hope that the story continues to be just as good. I can't can't stay long going shopping with my sister for next week's Easter dinner. I'll be back later if streams as long as you said yesterday, though it will. I don't know. I'm only 30% in, Leche said, so we've got quite a bit to cover tonight. So we will be going for a while. But yeah, the ZZC 2.0 trailers are... Actually, do you want to watch it? We could watch it right now. You want to watch it? Wait a second. I'm a streamer. We could watch it right now. Do you want to watch? Stop singing Samodarta so loud in my ears. I love this song, but I need some quiet. I need a little quiet. I'm too overstimulated right now. I just woke up. Samodarta gets me too emotional, chat. Don't understand. Hello, Blaze. Welcome. Hello, Nina-san. Nina-san. Konkahi. Yokaso. Okaeri, Nina-san.
This place is
Okaeri.
rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
But yes, I do have my
Can I
casters.
stay
Look at
here
her.
for a
Look at
while
her.
longer?
She's so lovely. Look at her. Oh my god, Miss Castress is here. Lovely. Lovely. We need her like cone next, chat. That's our next goal for today. How was your day? I worked after stream. I slept and now I'm here. My life is very eventful right now. Pretty. Isn't she not pretty? Woman. Canonically, she smells really good. And she loves cute animals. She loves flowers. She's so gentle. Stop! Stop! No, Kirby, no! Kirby, no! Kirby! Nina-san! Nani yattenda! Stop. You need to stop. But yeah, let's watch the Zen listing together. Let's watch Zen list together. Hi. Let me grab it real quick. You can look at the casters while I grab it. Where is the trailer? I'm gonna grab it. ZZZ trailer 2.0. Oh, mama. 2.0. Yeah, season 2 preview. They're calling it season 2, which is really cool. I got the
On
English.
this
Whoa,
ocean.
whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I need my YouTube. There it is. I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh. Alright, are we ready to watch season 2? Preview! Are we all here? Are we ready? Let me mute HSR. Are we ready to watch? Hold on, I'm genuinely confused. I don't remember following you, but I still got a notification. But welcome! What do you mean? Is that a bad thing? You don't want to be here with me, with Kohi VT and the Kohi Beans? You don't want to join the Kohi Bean Legion? You don't know? Well, why don't you stick around and see if you enjoy my content? I am Kohi, the caffeinate idol, the adorable sparrow. Also, the mascot of Kohi Bean Shop Cafe. We're a freelance artist. We sell merch, we do designs, we do illustration. Maybe you followed me because you really like Sayu, the cyborg Seiyu, the voice of Jingyuan in this game, the voice of Sino in Genshin Impact, and many, many other famous roles. My best friend, my good friend, Sayu, who I did the character design for. I did his VTuber design. I've done designs for several voice actors and talented streamers. And also I've done work for VTuber companies like Face Connect. And I also am a Hoyo creator, so I do commissions and do promotional illustration work for Hoyoverse. Hi. I'm full naming it. I did it. I'm giving the whole credentials here. But welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, here we go. We're so watching together. Hi. We ready?
Look at that!
Look! So pretty!
Welcome to Waifei Peninsula.
Wi-Fi.
Upon this oceanside cliff is where New Eridu's porcelain originates.
Porcelain.
Wow!
Look at her!
If all were
Kawaii!
peaceful, this would be a perfect
Why?
place.
Oni-chan!
But
Oh,
unfortunately,
look what filled up the frame. Wow.
Mala mala tansai! Come and try something sweeter than love.
Oh, there she is! Kita! It's Alpha's girl!
Wise! Look over there!
You can never
Oh,
go
Panda!
wrong with this place.
Panda from Jujutsu Jujutsu Kaisen?
Dyed and fake.
That's crazy.
You should toss it.
Look at this color. And this one.
Also, wait
It
for
definitely
it.
seems relaxed and
Oh
peaceful
my god, they look
here.
so good!
Sure is different from 6th Street. But this area might not be as peaceful
Wait,
as it looks.
hold! My favorite is gonna appear soon.
There's more than
Curious.
meets the eye.
Kuninarimasu.
Has something happened in the hollow?
Look! Kawaii! Bunny girl! She has the ears that Appa likes too! There he is! There he is! There he is! Mr. Hot, Dark, and Mysterious!
Calamity?
Kawaii! There's a lot of kimono muni.
Tops
around.
monopolizes all
Ooh,
porcelain-related trade
Mr.
here.
Man. There she is! Bunny girl! She looks like
Mr.
Alpha,
Boom.
actually. Alpha! She has your colors! Wait a
But
second!
no one can forget
Yeah, they're all
what
new characters.
consequences
Dragon
that
Woman! Dragon Woman alert! Dragon Woman alert! Oh my god, there she is! Oh my god, yes, yes, yes! Go, go, go!
leads to disaster.
Oh, yes. Oh, I'm eating
Seems
so
real
good.
mysterious.
A
Welcome
secret
in, welcome
lies
in. We're
beneath the
watching
ground
the
here.
season 2 preview. Cult.
Perhaps when the truth comes to light,
Evil cult.
that secret
Ooh.
may very well be the
I'm wondering if that's their
origin of
teacher.
Calamity.
Mysterious woman.
It sounds so complicated.
Dragon Woman alert.
Fret not. This
Oh.
investigation
Oh,
will make things right.
oh.
So, we can still turn things around, right?
Ooh.
Indeed. Regardless of the obstacles, all you need to do is
Oh, Kiana. Kaslana.
follow your way.
Kiana, is that you? Welcome back. Good enough.
All
Welcome
evil
back, Kiana Kaslana from Hit Honkai
Shall
Impact
be
there.
shattered.
Aboba. It's amazing how a dragon woman's all it takes for Koi to go from tired to screaming, I woke up. I woke the fuck up. No, it's not his Pico season, it's season 2.
So, that's what happened.
Oh, another woman.
It sounds
Wait, wait.
truly unforgettable.
It's her. Hello, welcome! We just finished up watching the season 2 preview. Very good, very, very good. Very good. What do you think, Kohi Beans? Hold on, let's go. We can scroll through now. We can scroll through. We can go through all the new characters now. Hi. Me Alpa's favorite. This one character is so cute. She's so cute. I love that she has like the tiger pattern in her hair. This is a really, really cute character. I wonder if she'll be 4-star or 5-star. I feel like she might be a 4-star, maybe? Maybe these are the new 4-stars that we get alongside the new woman, the Kiana woman. She's so cute. And then we get Panda from Jujutsu Kaisen. So we get Ben gets a friend! Ben is finally gonna get a friend! Big Bear Ben gets another bear friend. If she's easy to get, maybe I'm tempted to Lidl. Yeah, I'll let you know, Miss Alpha. I'll definitely let you know. If she's 4-star, she'll be a lot more easier. Especially if we have something like a free 4-star selector. Sometimes a lot of the Hoyo games will give us the 4 stars for free during anniversary or during an event. So maybe she'll be free. Or she'll just be in the featured banner. But during the anniversary, because it's the 1-year anniversary for Zenless when this releases, maybe we'll have a lot of pulls, so it'll be easier for you to get her. It's Poe's dad. What do you mean? Poe's dad was a goose. What are you talking about? That his father was a goose. What do you mean? Also scrolling ahead. Scrolling ahead. This one! So cute! Miss Alpha was telling me how, like, she loves apple bunnies. She loves bunnies with, like, the ears really close together. So I'm like, oh my god! Miss Alpha, another one that you would like! And also, she has Alpha colors. It's a little muted here because of the dark lighting. But she literally has your hair colors! She has your peach with the red eyes. Kawaii. It's Miss Alpha. She was a little rabbit. Kawaii. Also, Kohi Beans, come on. Kohi Beans, come on. I wonder if he's actually a wolf like Lycon from behind, or if he's just got the ears. I wonder who this man is. Also, this NPC kind of fine. I'm not gonna lie, right here, this NPC kind of fine. Look at his doggy ear hood, kawaii. This is cute. This is a nice design. But who is he? What in the cloud strife is this? What in the Squall Leon heart is this? Yeah, it's an ear hoodie. Cute, puppy man. This one feels targeted. Oh my god, Chad is barking. She's cute too. She also has like really round ears. Kawaii. Wah, wah. She's a scaredy cat. She's got ears. And then we've got this little mischievous girl, Tanuki girl. She's got a raccoon with her. Sly Cooper! And then we have Mr. Man. Like an actual, like, older looking gentleman here. With Miss Alpha! That's a better shot of the colors. So cute! So cute. Noctis is a good comparison too. Noctis. Not the Gunblade. Don't make me use the card, Hoyo. That's what I'm saying. Also, welcome in, Black Maggio. Yeah, she got big... she has big balls. In her hair. In her hair. NPC or playable, I wonder. Maybe it could be a dual unit. Either they're by themselves as one of the new units, or they could be dual unit. We still have yet to see a dual unit where there's actually two characters that perform together. It could work. I think if any game could do it, I feel like Zenless could do it comfortably, because we swap into units, and they could do different things when you swap into them. It would be interesting to see a dual unit in Zenless in terms of unique gameplay. I think that would really work interestingly. I think that's dragon. We get a mech dude too. We also potentially have a playable robot character. I know Sayu's gonna love that. I know Sayu's gonna love that. Right here, Mr. Man. He's a Gundam. You literally get to play as a Gundam in Zenless. Zenless is so based. Zenless is the best one. Oh my god, we have so many unique characters. It's so cool. It really inspires that, like, there is no type of character design they won't touch, right? Like, they'll go for robots, they go for kimono mimi, they go for the furries, they go for hot men, they go for hot women, tall women, short women, big boys, small boys, they go for everything. So I'm very curious as to continuing along on the Zenless Zone Zero journey to see the types of characters they release. Oh my god, Chess, she's so pretty. Ah, she's got the orange hair. She's a redhead. Oh my god, beautiful. Oh my god. Look at, she's got a dragon blaster too. It's got a little face on it. Amazing. Ooh, pretty, beautiful. Oh my god, my next DPS. She's gonna be fire. I will never escape fire and ice teams. That's it. My account is ruined. I will never have ether. Pointy ears, yeah, like Dan Heng. Orange Dan Heng. I'm still trying to get Xu Yuan as she's rerunning and 25 away from hard pitting. I'm 50-50. Wish me luck. Good luck. You can do it. But yeah, she's beautiful. Very, very nice. Very excited, Mr. Man. And of course, we have this character. I don't know if she'll be playable, but could be the teacher. I'm thinking maybe this is the proxy's teacher, maybe. I don't know. Or a new character involved with the plot. And of course, you got... Belle and Wise looks so cute, too! These two look so
This
cute.
investigation.
Hell! And you've got Miss Wuman. Miss Wuman right here. Kiana. A Kiana face, I'm assuming. Aboba Wuman. And then Sad Woman. But yeah, it seems like it's going to be really fun. I'm very excited. Zenless, very good. Very excited, very good. Isn't that the antagonist from the previous episode? I think she looked different. I don't think she looked like that. I think she had her hair up, unless she's become playable with her hair down now. I don't know. Could be. Yeah, ZZZ getting that good shit. It was a very good trailer. Who you guys looking forward to the most? Without further ado, we do have to continue the story. Belle with her new outfit in that trailer is 100% Zhangling lookalike? Oh, it is very similar to Zhangling. I think it's because it's a very Chinese-inspired area, for sure. Little bunny girl looks fun to play, everyone. I started a new Genshin account. Oh, good luck, Richard. Wolfman? Wolfman. Hair of the Void one. Ah, the Kiana one. The Mecha. Oh. No clue, just want to play ZZ. That's the spirit. And that's the spirit. Please play ZZZ. Also, we gotta go back. Alright, switching back. To Anaxa's POV.
Be grateful for all this clamor.
Yes.
That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
You need to stop. We need to address the Anaxa drama. We need to address the Anaxa drama. He is starting problems.
All things are connected by origin.
He is starting problems.
Mermaid.
So last time
Same
on Honkai,
essence.
on Honkai Star Rail, we are dead. Apparently, we're dead. Trailblazer's been dead. Always has been. Okay, we need to undead ourselves. We need to undead ourselves. We need to become alive again. Anaxa is now causing problems on purpose. He has approached the Council of Elders, who hates Aglia. He joined the secret Discord. They gossiped. And now he has to prove that he's on their side and not going to double cross them as a double agent, triple agent, quadruple agent even. And Aglia has heard of this, and Aglia is on her way. Aglia is on her way to obliterate this twig for his heresy. But also we learned that Anaxa has a very, 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 very tragic and sad past. Very, very much understood why he is the way he is. So here we are. Continuing the story from yesterday. What do you mean Anaxa can do no wrong? I mean, he's the type of guy where he's probably right. He's 100% usually correct, but you just don't want to admit it because it's the way he said it. You always jump scare with your notice after I'm done with something else.
All
Welcome!
things are
Welcome,
connected
welcome!
by origin.
I'll fight Aglia for
Mermaid,
Anaxa?
the same essence.
Why can't we have both? But why can't we have both then? Welcome in. Don't forget to get your daily cups of coffee. That's right. Log in. Log the fuck in, Kohi Beans. Alright, Mr. Lygoose.
An expected visitor. Welcome.
His suspicious
once
voice.
again.
I'm gonna take a sip.
You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali.
Kefali.
I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
Anaxa can be right, but that doesn't always mean that does right by everyone else. But how do you know? We don't know his inner mechanism. We don't know the inner mechanisms of his mind yet. I don't feel like Anaxa is a malicious player, but he has every right not to truly believe in the gods or the Chrysos heir mission, right? I think he's a little biased in how he directly competes with Aglia's vision, but I think they're just two opposing forces that just cannot. They're like oil and water. They cannot mix. They are not seeing eye to eye for whatever reason. But I think at the end of the day, one can agree that if not for the Chrysos heirs, everyone would already be dead. Welcome in, Heb. Welcome, welcome. Probably should have warned us about spoilers. I did not know about the Trailblazer is 6 feet under. I mean, if you're here, you're in the middle of the story. Do something. And I played it yesterday as well, so more so, I didn't want chat to spoil me. The story's been out for almost 2 weeks at this point. But no leaks or spoilers. Wait, let me redo that message. No leaks or spoilers. You'll be banned. Just to make it completely, concisely clear. Yeah, not really a spoiler if you're here at this point. We are playing through the story. Okay.
You may not, but kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akuma. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all
What are you up to?
pointless.
Why you chuckle like that?
Very true.
He sets off my suspicious alarms.
In my view,
Ooh, Cersei.
this individual has gone
So
to
let me know how
great
the volume
lengths to
is.
get
Let me know
close to
volume is good.
Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the world-bearer.
How convenient
Yeah, like,
it
is
is to be able to hear what they
Kefali has
say.
to be alive since it's right there in front of us, right?
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated titan in person.
Like, I don't know how you can't say that Kefali isn't alive if we have that big thing holding up Amphorius, right?
Please, go ahead.
The world bearer?
Let me join you both on this journey.
Unless he's just dead. Unless it's just his corpse.
A bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain.
Yeah, there he is. I don't know. What do you think? Does that look alive to you?
Followers, since
Dead,
believe
alive?
that scaling
I guess
this
he's
titan
petrified,
cliff
maybe.
is one way of being with the god.
He's built like
Hear
Machamp.
that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Oh, there she is. The peanut gallery returns.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
I love their banter. Also, Anaxa, you have to learn to speak in your head back to Circes and not out loud. They think you're crazy asses! Give me that treasure. I heard the theory that the Chosen Ones and Amphorius are Pathriders in different cultures, but I wonder if that's an Aeon. I mean, their Titans are essentially Aeons of their world. Because they already do follow paths in terms of their elements, so it's definitely... it's possible. Also, Glock. Gun. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Whoa. Also, doesn't it take a lot of strength to actually, like, shoot a shotgun like that with one arm? Because there's so much recoil. Does that mean he has, like, incredible strength, actually? To not be, like, thrown back by the recoil of the gun? I love the Glock. The Glock is so good. It's so fun. Oh, treasure, treasure. Treasure. No! No!
Take this Iannis shortcut.
Might
and
be
the
low
long
recoil. Oh,
pilgrimage
can you control that in a
will be
gun? I don't know
waiting
anything about
for
guns.
you at its end.
Fake American. I know close to nothing about Glock.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after.
Uh-oh.
As
Sees
the
right through
saying
him?
goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey.
Crazy people don't know they're going crazy. They think they're getting saner. True. That is true. You do have schizophrenics. It looks like an alchemy gun, and he's very smart, so who knows? That is he could have done some magic stuff to it.
I believe
True.
Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't
already
you
dead?
agree?
But he's going to explode, so.
I hope things go as you say then.
By all rights, he's being pushed back by him shooting his gun, but some shotguns don't cause recoil like you think, but his arm is going right up is a sign of recoil due to the impact of the bullet leaving the chamber. Oh, so it's just like in the arm.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much needed
And I guess,
change
yeah,
to
they
this
aren't really
world, which
necessarily bullets.
is on the
It's more like
brink
potions, but
of destruction.
yeah, because he puts his little, he puts his dots in there. That's where the dots are. That's where he puts the debuffs for his kit. So I guess they're pretty light, but they make a big impact and splash, so makes sense. I just like that he's Feeble Scholar, and so he does actually do AoE magey things. Unlike a certain Feeble Scholar, who has like a six-pack. Oh, here we go. Let's line it up. Janus. What? Oh, there we go.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud.
Is this a new area, right? This is new?
What a splendid view.
Oh,
Isn't
Cersei's
it
so
about
beautiful.
time you recognize the magnificence
Gonna be doing
of
stuff
us
around the house, but still
Titans?
tuned in. Okie dokie. Have fun cleaning. Enough gunpowder, force of impact, and how much powder from said bullet or whatever projectile he's shooting from his gun. They seem pretty light. They're just like vials of either smoke or liquid. So maybe that also helps the recoil not be as strong. No, not Raish. I mean, Raisho's also a scholar. I was talking about Alhaitham from Genshin. Because Alhaitham and Anaxa are directly related. They share the same reference.
I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades.
Hello, Bunny. Welcome back, Honkahi. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. We're playing through the rest of Amphorius today.
And even though I've come this far,
Anaxa's causing
I'm
problems!
still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I'm exaggerating, but I think it's funny. I like to... We were making the apt comparison where it's like, oh my god, it's like Twitter discourse. You've got the Chrysos heirs who are doing literally the right thing. But then the Council of Elders causing problems and lying on purpose. And Anaxa stirring the pot. For his own benefit, I'm sure. Maybe for the benefit of all. We'll have to see what its endgame ends up being. No, it's very helpful, Oni. Thank you for educating me. I'm glad. I like those sorts of things. I like when I ask a question and chat can answer me truthfully.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time
Anaxa,
now?
you have to stop talking
It's
out
high
loud.
time I
He
get
has
used
to
to how I
stop. Why
feel
does he keep
nowadays.
doing it? They're gonna think he's crazy, for real. This is going to be a plot point. If this does not come back up in the plot at some point, I'm gonna be a little disappointed that they don't bring up the fact that he keeps talking to himself because they can't see Cersei's because she's in his head. Oh, brother.
All right, we're just a short hike away from Kefali.
Definitely.
No time to waste here.
Anaxa causing problems is what I meant earlier by him not necessarily doing right by while being right. Exactly, yeah. I got you. Oh!
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh?
Cersei's please, he's dying!
If gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interaction.
She said hit the gym. Oh, you're dying? You're terminally ill? Hit the gym. What the...
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now?
They're so sassy to each other.
I know how far I can go.
Hit
So
the
just
gym,
hold your
soy
tongue
boy.
and come along.
Cersei's is relentless.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely
Oh
to
my
gain
God.
control over your body.
Wait,
Oh, another
is
Cersei's.
that...
The past
Cersei's?
Cersei's.
Hey, look at that.
Huh?
Oh, he's
What
already
should I
going
be
crazy.
looking at?
Uh-oh.
Am
Chloe
I
Binks.
hallucinating? Or do we even get to see souls who are close to dying?
I mean, it explains how a Trailblazer can see them. My little man! Look at my little man. He's sleepy. Look at him. He naps very good. He naps so well. Kaboom! What's happening here?
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this
Oh, it's
trip,
Nias.
Nias.
That's the guy that ended up being the proxy for Nikador, right?
Huh. It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios.
Georios.
From their prized ores and molten fire. couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Dying is a skill issue. Damn, that's cold-hearted. Oh
Hey,
man.
Xerxes. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No. Not that I remember. How did...
I just saw him.
Oops, sorry.
Nias. A warrior-like figure.
Also, I hear the
was
voices
just
in my
chatting
ears.
with you
Hold on, I'm
here.
gonna turn this up. Do you hear that? Holy shit! It's a lot louder in my headphones, as per usual. So I'm literally the voices right now. The voices, the voices. Help!
No, I have no such memory. Could you...
It's kind of
be
giving me a
hallucinating?
headache. Chat, you want to take ibuprofen together? Holy shit.
This is a departed spirit.
I don't see anything. A particular note. Oh, there's more spirits. Oh, Anaxa is gonna kick the bucket. Is this where the cutscene is gonna happen? Alright. Take me. Ascend. Uppies. Uppy, uppy. Uppy. That or seeing visions from the past since he's dead? Or going to die, I guess. I think so, maybe. But Xerxes didn't remember. Unless Xerxes just doesn't remember. Because it's been a long time since he's been dead.
You two again.
Unless this is timeline shenanigans and this is another
Enough
timeline.
about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Who?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Demigod. I've never heard of this person.
Oh.
Which
Previous
Titan's authority did
Chrysos
he
heirs from
inherit?
the past?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
There have been previous Chrysos heirs, that is a known fact, but to have a name that even Anaxa wouldn't know? Interesting.
Let's
So we're
just hope we
seeing
mean
a
as much as the
Xerxes
world
who's
to
interacting with Nias, and our Xerxes doesn't remember. And now we have the name of a fallen Chrysos heir, or I don't know, a Chrysos heir in this timeline that he also doesn't know about. Interesting. Hello, Jazzy, welcome!
Hey, are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos.
I'm guessing he's one of your companions.
Chaos.
Thank you for lurking,
This
Nina-san.
name sounds just as strange to me.
Maybe this is an anomaly in the time loop of Amphorius. Are we back in the time loop or warp again? I don't know. We have to see.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
Oh.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Yeah.
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments.
He's questioning himself. Welcome, Laz Kankahi. Welcome, welcome. Could be someone from the past who maybe got kicked from the timeline and no one remembers. Like Wander from Genshin. It could be something like that.
Let's just keep going.
And we gotta,
As long as I take
gotta
in
keep
more
going. We gotta
sights
see.
and hear more stories.
I hope you're having a happy Sunday, Laz.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Fine.
You totally sound fine. I believe you.
If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be
Your
very
treasure?
amusing.
My caster's crumbs. Oh, puzzle. Caster's crumbs. Just enjoying my day off. Let's go! I hope you ate something yummy. Yummy, yummy. Okay, let's see here. Go boop. to be here. I can't leave. I have to go here. So I have to go... Oh, oh, let's see. Oh, oh. Hold on, wait. I've got 7. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we could do that. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have to go 1, 2. So I have to go left, left, right, 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 left, left. Okay, well, you know what? Well, here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, we did 1. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Easy. Ah, I'm so smart! Look at that! I locked in! I was so locked in! Holy shit! I was seeing the Matrix in my head. Easy money. My game choice is still a thing. I still haven't decided, but I might have some ideas. Yes, please! Definitely let me know what your game choice is, because you are number 1. You're the number 1 winner of the Subathon 2025. So you do get to pick. Where is the drama? He's right here. It's happening. It's happening right here, right now! Halo 22. Welcome. I'm Kohi. These are the Kohi beans, and we're witnessing the drama firsthand. Why is Anaxa always combating and butting heads with Aglaya? Why is he trying to chum me up, buddy up with the Council of Elders? He's starting problems on purpose.
So...
Is it because he's pro-gun?
I'm
That's
sure
crazy.
you wouldn't mind a snooping ear.
Pew, pew, pew. We were literally talking about the fact that he's got one-handed shotgun. Hardly any recoil. Does he actually... Hold on, wait. Does he move backwards? A little bit! Actually, we are moving back. We are moving back a step at a time. Technically, I could go up the stairs that way. Oh. Cerses?
Can you keep going?
What is happening? Wait. Hold on. A parallel?
Of course.
A parallel? What if... Wait. What's happening? Why is this the same situation that we're in? But Anaxa is Cersei's and Cersei's is Naias. Huh? I am the biggest brain of all brains. It's true. A pair of elves.
If I knew we had to climb
A
a
pair of
mountain,
elves. A match
I wouldn't
made in
have come
heaven.
along with you.
Oh man, I don't want anything to happen to Cersei's. I love their banter. Why can't we just have Cersei's in the kit? Why can't Cersei's be our global passive? Please.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Is Anaxa the reincarnation? No.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
Are you sure? I feel like this is pretty interesting of a parallel. Are you not seeing it, Anaxa? You only have one eye? Get it? Ooh.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise.
This is the
even
same
a
thing!
little.
We were just- wait a sec, hold on. Hold! We were just talking about Anaxa doing exercise. Hold on, I'm scared. Hold.
I am Calypso of the Eminent Seven
They're literally the
Sages, after
same?
all.
It's the
Training
same
would
dude, it's the
make me
same
no
photo?
different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
The fact that his arm is shooting up like that means that there's hella firepower due to the shot causing a recoil to make his arm shoot up. Along with the fact that he's being pushed back means that he's shooting the arm up due to the recoil. Powerful, magical man.
Calypso. She's one of the 7 sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the seven sages. Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell?
Oh! Oh!
Circes?
Ah! What's happening?
Gone.
Oh, it's getting spooky. I was getting a little spooky. Anaxa, I think it really does matter. I think you are brushing this off a little too much.
Looks like I'm nearly there now. The land of the dead.
Oh my god, Anaxa's gonna die. Oh my god, is he gonna die for real?
Old world, where are you now?
What's happening?
Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm.
Return to the mortal realm.
Splendid
Is there treasure?
gods once
Make a lap.
walked the paths
Hold on, we need to
walk.
let him do some exercise. He's gotta get his walkies in. Hold on.
Alas,
Circling.
all that's left of that warmth
Treasure hunting. Hold on.
is
Hold.
a hazy mirage.
Oh, what did I say? What did I say? Gimme.
Why are you chanting that too?
Let's freaking go. Make the lap. Make the victory lap around, Anaxa. Let's freaking go. Big crumbs. Can we get 5 big booms in chat? Boom, boom, boom. Oh god, I'm dented today. It's gonna be one hell of a night. You and me, Koi Beans. Okay.
We're here. Finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question. But all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then.
Oh.
Let me uncover the truth for myself.
Oh god. Unless he's living through Circe's memory as Circe's. Right? Because they also do share memories. Remember, Circe's can look into Anaxa's mind. So maybe we're having some weird connection here happening. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I'm trying to make sense of it.
Did I still fail to make it in time?
Nice rock. Why are you saying nice rock?
Uh-huh. So,
Oh, it's
back
the
here
illustration.
again. This is...
Are we in a loop? Is this a loop?
I can hear it.
Are we in a loop again? Are we reliving the same day over and over? Rin, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in.
I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world.
Groundhog Day, Anaxa
A
version?
voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Oh, so cute! Oh my gosh, she's so... I love Circe's! Please, I want her to be playable so bad. What the? There's no vanishing. You cannot escape. You have that there. You can't escape. You can't escape. Now all of Twitch knows you're here. Now all of Twitch knows you're here. All of Twitch will see your message. All of Twitch will see your message. You can't escape. I have had a lapse of judgment. Judgment is here. Judgment time. Jeff Bezos, look upon your user. Look what they have said on these holy Amazon grounds. I'm playing. It's all in good fun. There you go. Get your highs in chat. Get back over there. Get behind me.
Since we've come this far,
No pin.
let's
I need to keep
just
my pin there.
wait.
Why is my name blue, but it's orange on your end? I don't know. It's not up to me. It's not up to me. It's up to the Twitch chat.
Lord Nias and Miss
Oh my god!
Are you both here to visit Chaos too?
That looks like Castris a little bit.
Yes. And
I moved my
we've
big
been
ass head.
waiting
Hold
for
on.
quite
Look,
some
look,
time
look.
now.
It looks like her. It looks like Castris with short hair.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst case scenario
What
is
is
that
going
he's
on?
already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
Hello, Sleepy. Welcome back. You're back? No, you're back. Don't summon Kirby, please. Don't summon Kirby. Don't do it. Don't summon
You're
Kirby.
overthinking, Lord Nias.
I can still sense Chaos's soul in the area.
Oh, Chaos is gone.
And besides, we both know Chaos's nature. A deliverer.
Carly! Also, thank you for the follow! Thank you, Halo. Welcome in. Now that you're an official Kohibi,
Isn't that so?
enjoy your caffeinate emotes, and you can do your daily cup of coffee login. Hit that pink button. Hit that pink button right here. I have to do it too. Every time I go live, you can redeem your cup of coffee, and it'll keep track of every time you hit it. And we're waiting to see who gets the 69 coffee cups first. But wait,
Yes.
are these guys?
I
Are these the
have
previous
faith in you.
Chrysos heirs? In this timeline? Perhaps? Perhaps?
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip
Polyxia.
alone, Polyxia?
Polyxia.
Oh, my sister
Like Pollux?
needs more time to make sure the flowers.
Castris
are
and
done.
Pollux? Oh. Oh, what's happening?
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Yeah. Thanatos. That's Castris. That's a super Kirby. Oh, not Kirby. Oh no, Kirby. Kirby's here. No, I'm kidding. It's because of the Tangia. But welcome, Kirby. Welcome back.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core.
That's what I'm saying. Anaxa, what's happening?
What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to
Yeah.
Cersei's question.
What exactly are we?
The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek
Is Anaxa gonna find out about the
verification
timelines and
carefully.
lose his mind for real?
By doing
The
so,
loop? Is he gonna learn
I
about the
can
looping?
answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that.
Okay, I can move back now.
That isn't important.
Asha.
Because another one of my conjectures,
Well.
one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this
Say
very
it.
instant.
And?
Fusing a mortal soul with that of a titan to replace said titan
Okay.
is not a ludicrous idea.
Okay, so it's a
after
good
all.
idea. All right, good. We've established this. It's a good idea. Okay. Okay. Don! Sorry. Ugh, I gotta relax. All right, let me lock in. I gotta do my Don Hung voice. All right.
What are you thinking about?
Just amazed at how this towering tree is Cersei's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so?
She's so
You
cute.
don't look the slightest bit
Oh,
amazed.
she's so
though.
girly pop.
Plus,
She's so
you seem
pink,
to
I
be
wanna eat her.
strangely
She's like cotton
familiar with
candy.
the city around the Great Tree.
At this point, is it a loop or timelines where different outcomes happen due to something different? I'm wondering that. I'm wondering. And I'm wondering if the Flame Reaver is an existence is an existence that exists because of the result of one of those timelines, for sure. Like a very bad timeline. Because I feel like Flame Reaver definitely has to be a Phynon. I want to pinch Don Hung's cheeks too. Me too. Me too. He's my favorite. He's actually my favorite Halo. I have E6 Imbibitor. I'll pinch his cheeks. Don't worry about which ones. I'll pinch all of them. Merely something from the past that I won't go into.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a
Don't
child
worry about
when I
it, all
looked
of
up at Cersei's.
All of his cheeks. All
Their
of them.
leaves and
didn't
branches
stutter.
reflected the sparkling stars.
I'm one
And
step
their
ahead.
trunk was like
I'm
a
always
pillar
one.
that
2
supported the
steps
sky
ahead.
above.
We're just gonna have an entire stream today. We're just referencing stupid memes. Oh god. Catch up it. Alright, VOD viewers. Viewers who are watching the VOD. Yes, I'm looking directly at you, VOD viewer. Come into the Discord. Stop! No! Stop! No! Leave her alone! That's not allowed! That's not allowed! Do not hide a scene! That's fucked up, memes. Memes? Put them on the fridge. Leave her alone. But okay, VOD viewer. Don't worry about memes. VOD viewer. Please count how many meme references I make in this stream. All of them. Every meme. Can you catch how many I've made yet far? When you're done, go over to the Kohi Bean Shop Discord, ! Discord in the chat, and put the number in the general channel. Just randomly. Don't say anything, just put a random number, and I'll know exactly who the VOD viewers are. Also, welcome memes.
I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree.
Can't fridge me, I'm streaming.
Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
You're a sky priest, yet you study at a place that is a home of the Reason Titan. That's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm?
Aquila.
They're a strict and draconian god.
Draconian?
Nothing like Circe's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny?
What was your question? Ask again.
After all, the titan that imprisoned you and Grady
She calls him
here in
Danny.
Emporius is none other than Aquila.
Isn't that right,
himself.
Danny, huh? Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that
It's
is
fine.
exactly what we are here for.
Memes can cry all he wants on top of the fridge. No one will hear him.
It's just... I never thought Gray would meet with something like that before we set off. As if it...
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to skip. Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself over it. Don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aquila needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Grove. Let's just make the most out of this trip and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful to Kohi.
Yeah,
That's right. I need to solve the
there's
I
no
need to
rest
solve the
for the
mystery,
weary,
Don Hong.
huh?
Damn, Kite. Why for 600 minutes? Or 600 seconds? It's a little harsh, don't you think? Has anything different happened since the Trailblazer and the Express crew came to Emporius? Well, we're the only two that came. Only me and Don Hung came. And we were already dead when we came. And we're only being preserved by the fact that we're just a bunch of memories being held together by the glue that is Mimi. And we don't really know what differences could have been happening quite yet. We're experiencing everything pretty much fresh for the first time, as we are. So I don't think we can really conclusively... We can't really come to the conclusion that we're in a loop quite yet, but there might be hints that we are.
In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere
Or
in
alternate
Zeron's
timelines.
Grove.
Because remember,
Let's
Emporius
split up to cover more
exists as a loop. This planet
Danny,
literally is a
with your
loop.
skills, I'm sure those monsters born of black tide will pose no
Welcome
threat
back,
to
memes. Are you
anyway.
behaved now? You're gonna listen. Kite is sometimes just gonna attack. Sometimes Kite shoots without asking questions first, so you need to be careful. It's not mod abuse. You gotta watch out. You gotta use your street smarts, memes. You can't go picking fights on the streets and not expect to get a couple bullets in you. What about you? Will you be all right on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard?
She's so cute. Oh
Have
my
more
god, what a
faith
cute
in me.
character. She's so
I'll be
cute.
just
She's so
fine.
pink. She's so pink. Alright, be nice. All of you. Hey, I'm about to time out all of you. Be nice. All of you. Start getting along. Hold hands. Hold hands right now. All of you. Send Kohi loves in chat. Memes? Oni? Kite? Send Kohi loves in chat right now, or I'm gonna pop all three of you. Go on. Put Kohi loves in chat. Either one. It could be Kohi heart or Kohi love. Let's go. Let's go. Yep, Kite. All right, Oni, your time. Oni, send the Kohi loves. And memes, send Kohi loves. There you go. All right. The silence here is near deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in. The clock is ticking. I should search for clues as I move. Don Hong! The night sky feels unusual, now that I've gotten used to the eternal night of Akama. Oh, wait, I can use my caster's team. My caster's team! Dekita! Alright, so, real quick. I did build my caster's after stream a little bit. Tiny bit. Hello, Mari. Welcome. I just finished the story last night. I hope you love it too. I'm having a great time. It's so good, and I managed to get my Castris, but now I need the light cone. Oh God, I'm so poor right now. I'm gonna be in trouble for Anaxa. But yeah, I built my Castris a little bit. Oh, not having the light cone is so ass, by the way. This is the only remembrance light cone I have right now. It's just this one. But yeah, I built her up a little bit. See, I got my traces up. Almost fully uncapped. I ran out of resin. Or I should say, I ran out of Trailblaze power. My relics could use a little bit of fine-tuning, but I'm just doing what I could with what I had. So this one could be a lot better. These rolls were kind of atrocious. We need a lot more crit damage and HP. Stop! Not my relic! No! Stop! No! Leave him alone! It's not even a good relic! Get that out of your mouth. Spit it out! Out! Spit it out! Spit it out! Blaze! Out! Hey! Drop it! Drop it! Spit it out! Get that out of your mouth. Don't put that in your mouth. It's not even a good relic. Do not eat. Thank you. There you go. This one is okay. This one is only okay. It should not have speed. We should not have speed on this. Castris does not need speed because in order to use the Poet of Morning Collapse, you cannot have a lot of speed. So we need to actually get a better one. This one's okay. But like the stats all went into the wrong thing. Why break effect? Now this one is a good piece. Now this one is great because it went all into crit damage. So that's a decent piece. And this one's okay. It also went into crit damage again, but oh man. Oh boy. We do need to work on our relics. Our Castris is a work in progress. We need more! What do you mean? I have 198. I have 37 over 198. I think we need more crit rate. I think we need like at least 50-60% crit rate. And 250% crit damage, in my opinion. But I do know for Castris, so for Castris builders who need a little help, from what I saw, she needs over 7,000 HP, so I managed to do that. We have 7,176. Crit rate says that you want to have at least 100% crit rate in combat. So I'm not entirely sure what your base crit rate should be in order to achieve that. I do use Tree B and Remembrance Trailblazer here. So I'm not too sure how much crit rate I do get out of that at the moment. I don't think it's that high. But the true damage with Remembrance Trailblazer actually makes a huge difference when using Castris. And then yeah, crit damage, they did say that you want at least, what did they say? You want at least over 150%, so I think I reached that, but I want more. But I want more. Yeah. Crit rate is 80 to 100. Okay, okay. But do you know what the base crit rate should be, like outside of combat, in order to achieve that threshold? Relic farmers are built different. You know me. You know me, so when I have a character I like, I go hard. I go all in. You saw me building Brant. My Brant is amazing. My Peeb and my Brant are totally broken. Whenever I play Wuthering Waves next, maybe when I come back from SoccerCon, I'll show off. I'll show off all my hard work. I've been building my characters really, really well. Hello, Zuto Crow. Welcome back. Kankahi. I got Castris. Yippee. And we're playing through the story. I hope you've been well. Happy Sunday. Don't forget to get your daily cup of coffee. Crit damage is 200 or more. Alright, I'm almost there. Almost there. What's the poet crit bonus again? It's 24%. No. Sorry. No, 28. What is it? Decreases the wearer's speed by 8%. If speed is lower than 110.95, crit rate by 20%, 32%. So, yeah, to get the full bonus, you'll get a 32%. I think maybe I still hit 20. So, I still need more. So, even with 32, that's only like 69. And then with a 20, that's a 57. So, I need more. So, we need to get to 50-60 for sure to have that 100/80 on top of any buffs that I get from my support characters. So I think a good 50% or 60% crit rate is the ideal. So we're gonna try and get there. Vibes for me? I mean, you can play however you want. You can play however. You don't gotta be sweaty like me. I'm just sweaty. I'm a sweaty gacha player. That's just how I go. That's how I roll. Alright. Let's go. Let's go with casters. Kohi, you can't pre-make relics. I did. I synthesized them. Those boots, that body piece, you think I didn't try to synthesize them? I tried. But in the end, it didn't even matter. You can choose the stats that you want. I had already used up my shards on Tree B. I had used up to build my Tree B. My Tree B is really good. My Tree B is ideal. Oh, we're back here. We're back again. In the den of the corpses. I just had war flashbacks. It's true. I have 10 coffees. I can make a 10 pull now. Go ahead, do a 10 pull. I hope you get a shiny, rare Kohi SSR. Jump up. Hi. Let's go, little man. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Black monsters are twisted in form and their life has turned to ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they were still alive. These are the remains of a black tide monster. It does look different from the Titankin up close. What's that underneath it? A scroll? Ooh, scholars' debates. Very good. As expected, the Grove doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the sky ships. Heglaya also mentioned one of the ships when she interrogated us, a memory I'd rather forget. I'll hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed. Can you transform into your imbibitor form? Kohi-sama's teams are going to scare me? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Kohi, fellow flyer, how's the sky today? It's gray. It's really gray outside. It's kind of icky. It's warmer than usual. It's been really cold around the treetops, but it warmed up a little today. I think it's also going to just drop in temperature again. But no blue skies today, unfortunately. How about you, DJ? How are you? Mocking war crimes. What do you mean? What did I do? Hey, Kohi, pardon my ignorance, but what did you name your player character? I'm Kohi. Kohi's Kohi. I named my accounts Kohi. I don't really think of the character as Kohi. Of course, it's like Callus because I'm using Male Trailblazer, but I use Kohi so people can know it's me. My team is a war crime? What do you mean? They're not even that well built. Actually, no, hold on. Wait. My Remembrance Trailblazer is kind of good. My Remembrance Trailblazer is kind of good. My character, I mean, I work on my characters a little bit at a time. I also don't pull a lot of characters. Amphoreus is the first time I think I'm pulling from multiple DPS and supports. Because I love the cast so much, chat. Please, I love this. I love Amphoreus so much. I love them. So I almost want every single one if I can, while I'm still F2P. So yeah, my Remembrance Trailblazer kind of good. I worked on it, little bit by bit. My Treebee? My Treebee? My Treebee should have more, but I think I gave my Treebee, I was sharing some relics between Treebee and Castris, so I just need to farm a little more. But my Treebee, if I give her this back, hold on. Because I traded with Castris. Yeah, because I traded with Castris over here. So yeah, see, if I switch these, see that my Treebee's back up here. My Treebee's all the way back up, but I want my casters to be a little stronger. So there it is. The Amphoreus cast is so solid, to be honest. I know it's such a problem because it's always easier when you only like a few characters from a patch. So for Pinakani, I pulled characters that would benefit my account and my teams. So basically like my Imbibitor Lune and Jingyuan. Like I pulled a lot of characters that would benefit my teams overall. The one character I truly wanted desperately out of all of Pinakani, well, both of them, were Robin and Sunday, for sure. Like, absolutely needed to have those characters. And so, I didn't have to pull too much. I skipped a lot. I skipped Black Swan. I skipped, Fei Xiao, and Ling Sha, and Zhaocha, Rappa. I love Rappa, though. Rappa hurts me. Not having Rappa or Agli on my account really hurts me right now. Yeah, but I skipped Fugue. I skipped the Herda. I skipped a lot of characters. But now in Amphorius, I'm like, I want all of them. I want all of them. Even if I won't use all of them, I just want them on my account. My Gallagher needs some work. I don't know. I need more break. I need more break on my Gallagher. But it's all a matter of just getting good relics. It's just the relic luck at this point. Stop yawning! Wake up! It's time to stream, Gallagher! Wake the fuck up! Get some coffee in your system, brother. There's my Robin. My Jin-chan. Listen, Blade has to now share his Lycomb between him, Maide, and Yun Li. Very unfortunate. But there is my son. My Sunday is in the top 1% of Sundays of all time. Look at my Sunday. What a beast. This is a monster of a character. I have reached thresholds of crit damage unseen by any mortal. This is my favorite. My like second favorite character of all time next to Don Hung. Look at this. Look at the disgusting crit damage. Look how every time I hit it.
Shut your mouth, asshole.
What did I do? I didn't say anything. I'm just showing off my Sunday. Look at this. Crit damage. Boom. Crit damage. Boom. Crit damage. Speed. Boom. This is the only piece where I could use a little work. Now this piece, we could get a little more on here. We could get a little more, but it's fine. Crit damage. Boom. Crit damage. Boom. And one more time. Crit damage. Boom. This piece is amazing. This is an immaculate. This is like a perfect relic right here. Holy shit. Wow, bragger! I'm not bragging! This is... You know how long I suffered grinding these relics? It's not even bragging. I deserve to show it off. I've been suffering so much. He doesn't need crit rate. I want him to have crit rate. I want him to have all the stats. I want my Sunday to have 100% everything. Hello, Postalan. Hello, I did. I managed to get Castorus. Castordice. Yeah. See? Because remember, he cannot be faster than your DPS because you want your DPS to go first. So between him and Jingyuan, he is a little slower because his hidden speed stat is slower than a Jingyuan. So he manages to work perfectly in a Jingyuan team. But yeah, Sunday's great. My MBB! My MBB. My E6 right here. There he is. My pride and joy. My favorite character. My wife. Dan Hung. Right here. I still have been fine-tuning his crit damage to this day. We could still squeeze a little more juice out of him. I think I have 1 or 2 relics that we could fine-tune to try and get closer to 200% crit damage, but this, over the past 2 years, is what I could manage. I'll give your build a good 14.7 out of 100. Leave Sunday's crit rate alone. What if he wants to be a DPS one day? I'm sure you want to squeeze more juice out of him. It's true. I wonder what his water attacks taste like. I wonder if you could drink that water. Anyway, don't worry about that. Oh no! My mouse is dying! Oh my god, Kohi Beans. I forgot to charge my mouse. I forgot to charge my mouse last night! Uh-oh. Alright. You gotta stop. We gotta focus. Alright, let's lock in. Oh, you know what? Here, I can show you my casters. What do you want? We're witnessing a man in love. What is best Dragon Boy stats? You saw them. All right, here we go. Onya! Onya! Onya!
May death protect us.
My caster is E0S0 right now. Away we go. Summon Mimi.
Life is not so fragile.
Here we go.
As you wish.
Boom. Yup. Bam, punch. All right, here we go. Yup. Hi, Dragon. But I do think Castrus is pretty well balanced because her charge bar takes a while for it to get up there, right? So I think it's pretty good. I think aside from the global passive, which is the team-wide revive, whether she's on the team or not, I think that's literally probably the most broken part of her kit, because I think otherwise, I think the way that her kit works is pretty fairly balanced. I don't think she's too crazy overpowered, but... We're about to see global passive. Alright, do it. There it is! Free revive.
It's coming.
Hi. Also, Tix, welcome back in. Welcome back in, Taco, as well.
Cherish this time. As you wish.
Underestimating us will cost you. Delivering more.
But remember, my Castrus is E0 S0. I do not have her light cone, and her traces are not maxed out yet. My relics are also not that good. This is basically like what I could put together. A Castrus I put together in like 2 hours. Cut me a little slack.
Step up, let's see ya.
But I do want to say, as F2P, I think Castrus is a really good unit. If you're F2P, you don't have to worry about wailing too much. I think Castrus is a... I think Castrus, if you wail on her, is a really broken unit if you get to something like E2 or E6. But as F2P, I think Castrus is just a good failsafe, whether or not she falls in numbers. Whether or not her scaling lives up to 4.0 characters, because God knows those 4.0 characters are gonna go crazy and also power creep everyone in Amphorius. But the team-wide revive, I think as a casual player and F2P player, is actually really good for them. It makes it easier for you guys. But to have characters that have global passives this early is not a very good thing, IMO, but alas, we're here, we can't get rid of it. It's here to stay.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
I don't understand why people focus on meta. It's a gacha game, pull for you on. I think you can do it in a healthy way also. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to charge my mouse. Let me charge my mouse, hold on. Let me plug this bad boy in. So while we're yapping,
Gonna keep going? If not, I'll catch my breath for a while.
But I think when it comes to meta, I think it can be done in a healthy way. I think the unhealthy way is to feel too much FOMO, right? I think having too much FOMO and having a gambling addiction is where being solely focused on meta is a bad thing. But I think it's okay to want to have your account be impressive and to clear content. I think as a game, it feels good to be able to clear the content by either strategizing or having the right characters to do that sort of thing. It feels really good when your favorite characters are extra strong, right? It feels really good to be able to build teams around your favorites and clear the content regardless. So I think meta can go in many different ways. It depends on how you go about it, for sure. All right, it's time.
Embrace a new life.
Go Dragon! Dragon attack! Also welcome in, Kogeru! Welcome, welcome!
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Hyacinth! Mwah! That's Hyacinth. Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much faith as I have in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out here.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked
Oh, there
for.
she's so small! I'm charging my mouse, don't worry, I'm doing it. I just finished Passover. Welcome back, Mimi! Welcome back. She's cute, isn't she? Me like character, me want character to be strong, me go for meta unless involves character I hate. Exactly! Halo gets it. Halo gets it. Listen, you should always live by pulling for your favorites. You should go about playing gacha games by pulling for your favorites, playing with your favorites, sticking to your favorites. You can pull characters that are good for your favorites. I think that's okay. For example, like Dan Heng in the 2.0s, once you could bring Sparkle into the situation where she recovers skill points, it made Dan Heng so much more viable and much more easier to use, whether you had him at E0 or E6. Sparkle was an undeniable, like necessary part of his team building. So I don't think it's bad to pull for characters that help your favorites become stronger. I think that's also okay. But if you don't care about meta, that's also okay. You don't have to engage in meta or worry about meta if you're not a character that likes playing endgame. I think that's perfectly fine. Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
Oh, that's true? My mouse is charging. I can't tell if you're serious or not, but being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, now let's get him.
I pull key supports for my fave characters unless I don't like them. Exactly, like I do not care for Ranmei. My Firefly experience was very different from everyone's because I never had a Ranmei because I don't like that character. I don't care how broken she is. I don't like her character. I don't like what she's about. Even if her kit is amazing, I just simply don't like that character, so I never pulled her. I don't care for Acheron. I'm sorry, Acheron likers. I don't like Acheron, so I didn't pull for Acheron. It doesn't matter how broken she was. I didn't pull for Acheron. Around the time that Fei Xiao, Jiaocha, and Lingsha came out, I actually pulled on each of the banners, but I had wanted to see if
Ranmei.
Thank you, Oni. But I wanted to see if Sunday was going to be playable back then. We all knew Sunday was going to be playable at some point, so I didn't want to potentially waste too many pulls on the Shanzhou characters just in case the Sunday would come out. And thank goodness I didn't manage to pull any of them because then I had literally so much courtesy to pull for my E4 Sunday. So yeah. How do you not like Little May? I don't like May. I don't like Round May. How do you mean Little May? Little May torturing the poor K cats, abusing them, neglecting them, wanting to eat them. It's messed up. Don't pull a what do you mean? Don't pull a Kohi what do you mean on me. You know her crimes. She's literally a mad scientist. I just don't care for a character. Like, it's interesting. Don't get me wrong. As a character within the plot, I think that it's necessary to have morally great characters because it makes it more interesting, right? Like, the entire Genius Society, they're all a little messed up in the head. Even Screwlum could potentially be a little messed up, considering that he's a robot. Stop interrupting me, Gallagher!
If not, I'll catch my breath for a while.
Stop interrupting me! But I like them within the narrative, but as a character, personally, I do not care for Ranmei. And I don't want her, so I don't have to pull her.
Time to mix things up.
I shall remember this worth.
And that's okay.
Slice like a good
Also, I'm playing on keyboard
friend.
because my mouse is charging.
Indulge yourselves!
There we go. I've never actually played with the key buttons before, so this is a little different. Man. But as proven, like, if you don't like characters, don't pull for them. You don't have to. No one's forcing you. But if you like to spend on gacha, go ahead. Who is to stop you? If you get enjoyment out of it and it doesn't put you in financial harm, then I don't see the problem with it. You have your own experience. You play games that give you the highest and most enjoyable experience possible. That's what I think. Just be nice, be civil, be respectful of other people, and just have fun. That's all that matters. So if people enjoy meta, let them enjoy meta. If people enjoy casual, let them be casual. But I think once you start attacking other people's experiences and kind of holding it over their heads like, you're free to play, couldn't be me. Or like, you're a whale, you had to pay to buy a character, what the? That's where it starts becoming toxic, and that's where it stops being fun. This place is practically in ruins. What happened? There shouldn't be this many monsters here.
The black tide
Hello,
is
Ambed.
remarkably quick to detect the light of
You never play
Amphorius.
with the keyboard? I like
So
never
I-
use like
or
QE
rather,
or
the
space
blessings
to
of the
do
sky
skills,
feast in
no.
me.
Hello, Addy Cat,
Not
welcome!
all
Kankahi!
empty.
Welcome! We're playing through Amphorius. My mouse died, so I'm playing with the keyboard.
Anyway, never mind that.
I can't
for
see
now.
you, Kohi Beans.
Here.
My window's covered up.
You might want to have a look at this.
She's so
I
sweet.
found it around here
Yes?
and thought it might be of interest.
Miss
to you.
Hyacinth? Isaac Newton, definitely a member of the Genius Society. Brother made calculus because he is him. Oh boy. Also, I can't see the notification. Hold on. Move down. Move to the side. But Addy Cat, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. I'm Kohi. These are the Kohi Beans. And we're playing through Amphorius. Yes, yes, yes. That's not the right button. Oh, that's not the right button. Anaxa Goras. He's the scholar who fused himself with the core flame of reason. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move you guys over. I'm gonna try to use my pen tablet again. Because this is not working. It's not working. Oh god, why didn't I charge my mouse while I was sleeping? I'm Boo Boo the Fool. I'm Boo Boo the Fool. Okay, this should work out a bit. Can you hear me? Up. Am I good? Can you hear Kohi? Can you hear Kohi? We're good? Okay. Thinking about picking up Fugue, but I already lost my 50-50 to Blade in her banner, and I really want Hyacine, but I want Fugue for my break team, and I also like Fugue. Someone help me. Sometimes you have to make the hard choice. I think at the end of the day, Zuto, if you really want to help your break team, Fugue is probably going to give you more mileage than a Hyacine, because Hyacine will probably just benefit characters that are in Amphorius who use memo sprites. So it's up to you. Also, thank you for Hydrate, Addycat. Thank you. I hope you're having a good Sunday, by the way. Enjoy your caffeinated emotes. I barely stepped foot in Peanut Connie and everyone was just rallying her and it put me off of her. Do you mean not Firefly? I mean, like I said, everyone has tastes and preferences. And this is what I also bring up when it comes to consuming the story in gacha games, where if you don't care for the characters being showcased in the stories, then of course you're not going to enjoy the story. Usually, when you consume a piece of fiction or media, you have a cast of characters. And a series is only that much more enjoyable when you become attached to those characters and invested in the plot. But when you have gacha games where we're moving from one new cast to the other, and maybe your favorites exist in an older patch or in another planet, in Honkai Star Rail's case, of course it's going to be harder for you to become attached or enjoy the story or have a good experience when you don't care, when you don't feel invested. It feels like a slog. It will feel like a slog. It's like reading a book and you don't like the book, right? So it's definitely all based on personal preferences, and that's completely fine. I think it's just better to kind of like have that self-realization that like, it's not bad. These things aren't bad inherently. I just personally don't like them. And I think that's okay to admit. It's okay to just say that I don't like something because I don't vibe with it. And that's fine. But I think it's toxic when people are just like, it's shit. It's so bad. Honkai Star Rail has never been good since Bellabog. It's like, maybe all you liked was Bellabog. Maybe that was the only enjoyment you got because you like Bellabog characters. I don't know. Hyacine want to be good to me because my objective is to have all the remembrance with their light cones. Oh, then maybe you should save your 50-50 Zuto, because then you'll have lots of savings by the time Hyacine comes out. I love Firefly and the plot that happened. Well, there you go. And there you go. That's all that matters for you, Oni. HSR players can't read. Oh, that's an entirely different problem.
This is new.
And there it is.
I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching this guy.
It's already Monday for me. Oh, happy Monday.
About it.
I hope your Monday will be kind to you. I hope you have a good week. It's actually my last stream. I will be gone until I come back from SakuraCon. I will be gone. Oh my god, I'll be gone for more than a week for you guys because my flight is on Wednesday. I'm leaving on Wednesday. And the con is Friday through Sunday, and then I come back on Wednesday, the next Wednesday. So yeah, Koi Beans, you won't see me. You won't see me for like over a week. No, it'll be about a week. You'll see me in about a week. No, yeah, it's gonna be more than a week. Oh my god, Kohi Beans, I won't see you for almost 2 weeks. That's crazy. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Get all of your Kohi in now. Get caffeinated now that it lasts you like 10 days. Because I'll be gone until like the 23rd. Yeah, I'll be gone until the 23rd, 24th. I don't know how soon I'll be able to stream, but I will definitely stream as soon as possible when I come back. Kohi drought, I'm sorry. It is what it is. It is what it is, Melon. But I will have lots of stories and photos to share about SakuraCon for you. We will have con, photo, and story sharing, and then we'll catch up on whatever we need to. Let's go he. Love a lot of the characters, and I mostly relate to some characters like Maide, Jingyuan, Blade, Jiaoche. Trying to reach out. Firefly, and maybe some more later. Exactly. And the more that you can relate to them, you can also enjoy them more too. Trying to reach out. I'm trying to scroll up. I can't scroll up. You keep redeeming. I can't. Okay, well, I tried to redeem. I mean, I tried to read chat, but you guys are redeeming so much, I can't scroll back up. Thank you for hydrating. I just took a sip. Thank you. May I ask a question? You may, and I may have an answer depending on what it is. I've never seen someone redeem that many old school he's. Well, because of the... You know what? We'll do a poll. We'll do a poll right after. Maybe Addy Cat's old school he's will give us some luck. Hello, Octoduran. Welcome back. Kankahit. Finon said Anaxa might be opposed to the Flame Chase journey.
Might is an understatement.
May I ask a question too?
Anaxa has never been one to venerate
I like how you guys are
gods,
saying may.
nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic.
Ooh.
Even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Cersei's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
I don't have a question, but it's good to know. Good. We believe in democracy. We believe in freedom here in this chat. There are no stupid questions. Until there are. I hope you get more luck. I have Tenari C4 on my main account. Hopefully you'll have more luck. Oh, thank you, Addy Cat. I'm not playing Genshin. Genshin's on hold. We're holding on to Genshin until further notice because I have too many games right now. Genshin will return someday. Just not anytime soon because we have to catch up with HSR right now. And then we gotta catch up with Zenless. And then I have to catch up on WoWa. I'm so behind on WoWa now. Oh my god. Oh my god, after all that grinding I did for Brant. And now I'm behind again. I have to do the story with Contrella. I already have My Day. Is Castrus worth it? I know some of the teams are similar and use a lot of the same units. Should I just save for a later unit or pull Fugue on this banner for Firefly? I think it comes down to, Deadshot, if you really love your Firefly and you want to be able to use your Firefly and have a little more longevity for her team, Fugue could be worth it. However, if you really like My Day and you want My Day to have a little bit of mileage, you could pull a Castress. Castress also does have that global passive where she will give you that free team revive, which is very appealing to players right now. So My Day works great as a sub DPS to Castress. You can run the dual DPS with Castress and My Day because their kits work phenomenally together because of the HP increasing and decreasing mechanic that they use. So you could pull a Castress. And Castress could also serve as a second party within the current state of the game too, because she can just run hyper carry on her own. She's fantastic as a unit. So it's up to you. I feel like I said, if you really love your Firefly and you want her to become even stronger, Fugue is a great investment. Fugue is, I think, good for other teams as well. I think you'll get a lot of mileage out of your supports. Sustains and supports have a lot more longevity in this game than DPSs. All DPSs will fall. DPSs are, you know, sustains and supports are here forever. DPSs are gone tomorrow. That's what I like to say. Me, personally, because I love my Imbiber de Lune, I pulled E6. And even he is already kind of outmatched in Memory of Chaos. But that's only because the blessing, the favor of the current Memory of Chaos will give buffs to characters who increase and decrease their HP. So basically, if you use like a My Day, a Blade, a Casterus, you get big Unga Bunga buffs. And Dan Heng has nothing to do with HP depletion. He needs skill point usage and AoE, right? He's a destruction character. So of course Dan Heng doesn't receive any beneficial bonuses. He just hits like a truck. But with HP inflation, it's a whole situation. But if you don't care about endgame, literally just pick whoever's your favorite. That's my advice. Doing side quests, you can do it. I believe in you. You're going to love the WoWa update. I have a lot of little achievements to point out if you want them after the main quest. Yes, please. Cell is my go-to WoWa helper. I'm just here to gamble, and there it is. I'm addicted to gambling. One of us for real. In the right place you are, Melon. Gotta go play HSR myself. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by. The reason I say Fugue is for Firefly is because then I can use Remembrance Trailblazer with My Day. I know Fugue for Firefly isn't as good as HMC, but it would be good enough for me to use it. No, I think it's a good investment then, yes. If you don't care about Castress, you don't need Castress. Castress will also be rerun. Remember, these characters will come back. There's no rush. Sometimes with gacha, it's also a test of patience and also trying to resist FOMO, right? So I think based on what your reasoning is, I think Fugue would give you more mileage, absolutely, if you want to continue to use your Firefly, but then use Remembrance Trailblazer for your My Day, absolutely. I think that's a really good idea. I'd go for it. And if you have leftover pulls, you could try for a Castress, but you have other characters coming in the future, maybe like Hyacine. I don't know how beneficial Cypher would be. We have to wait for future developments. Remember, no leaks, no spoilers. But depending on future developments, we'll have to see which characters will benefit My Day and others as we go along. But I think that's a good idea. Definitely go for Fugue then, yes. I picked up a scroll on my way here too. It looks like it may be related to the one you're holding.
Oh? Let me have a look.
Hyacine combines both records together. Good luck, Oni! Everybody, give Oni some good luck.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of 2 conversations that took place in the same setting.
I wish I
One
got Treeby, but
after
it's
the
whatever.
other.
I know. It's hard. There's a lot of characters that come out, right? I feel like HSR really plays on your FOMO and releases so many new characters. I think HSR feels like the one Hoyo game where they do just release back to back new character. There's not a lot of breathing room. But because the characters do release so spontaneously back to back, that means reruns will happen more often. So if you still want Treeby and to make your My Day that much stronger, just wait for her rerun. It'll happen. Don't worry. Yeah, she'll be back. She'll be back. It's just about waiting. Just about waiting and patience and saving up your currency for the right time. There's still much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure, go ahead.
I don't have any questions.
Anaxa often says
Sorry.
that
If I want to look up
brings
dialogue,
us
I'll look
one
it up later.
step closer to the truth. Perhaps to him,
I yapped too much.
the crash of the
We gotta
sky
focus.
ship
We gotta
carries a
lock in. We gotta
different
get this done.
interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the sky ship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself.
Divine punishment.
It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings.
Into the Kohi grinder they went.
Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the sky ship incident. So much so that even the scroll is completely
We're all learning new things today. What is going on with Anaxa? I need to know. It's hard starting over in Gacha. I'm full endgame, caught up in Genshin, 36 stars Abyss and everything, and now I'm getting into HSR, and it's just like when I started Genshin, I want everyone. I mean, that's how I feel in every new Gacha, right? You want everybody, or like there's that one character you really want. I feel like that in Wuwa, where I don't necessarily want all the characters in Wuwa, and Renacita I do. And Renacita I definitely do, but I feel like when you're playing F2P especially, I've given up. I'm a retired whale, chat. I'm a retired whale. But it's hard. It feels listen, it feels super good when you're F2P and you get everything you want, but then it feels real bad when you're F2P and you've got nothing. And there's characters you want. But yeah, Genshin was pretty much baby game for me. Because I have like C6 Kazuha, C2. I have a lot of. I was a crack-headed constellation puller. What's wrong with me? C2 Albedo, C2 Wanderer, C1 Nahida, C2 Sino. Oh my god, C6 Kazuha, C1 Ayato, C2 Ganyu. Oh my god, he's crazy. So yeah, the endgame content was never really hard for me in Genshin. I feel like Genshin's a little easier to play, not gonna lie. It only gets a little more difficult when they do something like Imaginarium. They're like, oh, you didn't build these irrelevant characters? You didn't build these 4 stars that you never use? That we're gonna force you to use in Imaginarium? Oopsies. Oh no, you won't be able to clear it fully. You won't be able to get the full clear. Oh no. Oh, you didn't pull Mavuika and Sitlali? Oh, actually you won't be able to clear this content at all. Ooh, feels so good. Fallen Male Violet when? What do you mean? No, we can never go back to Fair. I will never go back to Fair. I only played Fair for Yuri Leclerc and Male Violet. But I stopped. I feel like Fe is a trap. Don't do it. Don't do it. They're gonna use Eldritch. They're gonna use Fallen Edelgard, and just sweep you on every map. Also, welcome back, Mocha Pill. Genshin's nice because you can clear content with a lot of 4 stars. Yes, yes. I feel like of every game, of any game thus far, Genshin's 4 stars are the most impressive to me. The fact that Bennett, Zhang Ling, and Xingqiu to this day are just like S tier, the best supports. They will never die, is kind of impressive to me, for sure. But not Imaginarium, yeah. I think everyone can agree that Imaginarium sucks. Fe is Fire Emblem Heroes. It's a gacha game. Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can find on the Titans for now. He's so gentle. There's something else that caught my attention, though. This says that Anaxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort.
That's what I'd like to know.
Oh yeah, Fischl's good.
Are
And
these
Gaming. Gaming is
experiments
amazing.
involved in?
Alright.
Even I, the assistant lecturer,
There's something to be said.
nothing about them.
I feel like Gaming should have been a 5-star. That is my that's my rat. That's my rat chat. I feel like Gaming should have been a 5-star because his kit for a 4-star is incredible. The fact that he is just a mini Arlecchino. The fact that he can even match a fraction of that broken ass character's kit as a 4-star is so impressive. You can run a 4-star Gaming at E0. Just run him with the Jiao Che. You can run him with Bird Mom. A few other characters, and Gaming is crazy. The fact that he
should have
does
been
more,
a 5-star, and that he is
true.
broken if you C6 him.
Exactly. The fact that a C0 Gaming can do more than my C6 Diluc is insane. Oh, it's crazy. I can't believe Diluc got power crept by a 4-star character. Damn. Yeah, he's a secret 5-star, just like Bennett. Exactly. Exactly. Invest in Gaming. ZZZ's A ranks are great too. Yes, yes, you are correct as well. I wasn't thinking about ZZZ. I was thinking about the open world gachas in HSR, but ZZZs are also really good investments. You can still use, there's a lot of people that use like Corrin. Miss Corn, they use Corn. A lot of people run Nicole too. Some people can do impressive things with Nicole. I was curious to see if people can run Seth. I wanted to see what people could do with Seth. On the Unga Bunga gamer end of ZZZ. What other 4-stars are there? Oh, Lucy and Piper. Piper is amazing. I used actually Piper in my Bernese team. I wanted to see just how good the Sons of Caledon could do together. And Piper actually can almost match up to Jane Doe at this point. It's kind of impressive. Mine's only level 70. I'm now AR 60 and he's like 20k right now. Yeah! Or there you go. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But Mocha, I love Gaming. He's one of my favorites. I loved his story. I'm so sad it's also a limited event to Lantern Right because his story was really good. What a good character. I miss him. He's a good boy. Also, he's voiced by Caleb Yen, one of my friends. Caleb Yen also voices the Trailblazer in this game too. But Caleb's great. And I love Gaming a lot. Yansan's also ridiculous. She can run 4-piece Cinder City and has big attack buff, and at C6 has a damage % buff. Ooh, see, I haven't been playing lately. I kind of stopped after... When did I stop? I stopped after I pulled Sit Lolly, but that was about it. Deadshot, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome to the Coheeding crew. Enjoy your caffeinated emotes, and don't forget to get your daily cup of coffee. I stopped after I pulled Sit Lolly for fun. I just really like Sit Lolly's character. I like her character design. But then I stopped after Lantern Right. That's when I stopped. So I stopped right before Mizuki came out and Vrissa came out. What was I gonna say? I lost myself. Oh, but in terms of characters that are 4-stars that are impressive, Orodon actually impressed me. I am my Hydro main of all time is Ayato Kamisato. I love Ayato Kamisato. One of the most slept on characters, both in plot and usage. And running Electro Charged with an Ayato was insane. I did not know Orodon and Ayato could work that well, but that was crazy. We had that one combat event that we had to implement Electro Charged, and seeing what my C1 Ayato could do with an Orodon was really cool. It was really fun. That's what I like about Genshin is the team the team potentials. I love when games will have older units become more relevant because they have such great synergy, whether accidentally or intentionally, with newer characters. And that's what makes it exciting again. That's what makes the combat fresh, is when you can come up with new combinations for your favorites. Dia, my beloved. No, Dia's good now. Dia's actually really good. She works phenomenally with Knichi. She works really, really well with burning teams. And as a Knichi main, I love Knichi. One of my all-time favorites in Natlan. Rip Natlan. I love Knichi. I love his gameplay. It's so fun. It's a little bit of a skill curve, right? But once you get a hand of it, it's really good. I love it. I love using Knichi. Very satisfactory. Also big damage. All hail Dendro. But yeah, with Dia and Knichi are actually really good together. His no effort electro application and res shred with cinder set is amazing. There you go. Yeah. Ayato electro charge for the W. That's, oh my god, chat based. Base chat. Oh my. Reactions are what really make me like Genshin. That's the most fun part. It's the most fun part. The world quests and Imaginarium Theater, a little bit to be desired. But the main Archon quest and playing around with teams and exploring with friends. I like doing exploration in co-op. So it makes me a little sad that you can't do things like world quests in co-op fully without getting, you know, kicked in and out for needing to do certain parts of the quest. I think that's what makes it a lot more fun. I like exploring with like my friends and my mods. And of course I like playing the main Archon story, but everything else is a little bit tedious, not gonna lie. It needs some quality of life is what I'm saying. And I hope Genshin does implement some quality of life once we get to 6.0, which is coming up soon. I'm praying, please Genshin, don't let me down. Get some quality of life. Stop having domains be locked to days of the week, please, I'm begging you.
I have a bad feeling about this.
So
Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Alright, I'm gonna go get my mouse, and hopefully it's charged just enough that we can survive a couple hours. Alright, give me my mouse. Alright. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that works well enough. Alright. It's not like it's not like SRL takes up a lot of mouse power to begin with, so hopefully we're good. Yes, we need resin overflow. Exactly. We need resin overflow. We need to stop having domains locked to days of the week. Resin overflow. There's like a couple other things I wanted to. I had like a list of things I was talking about with chat in the past, but it's just there are things that are a long time coming that I hope we can get to. All right. Especially with the fact that most of the VAs who are on strike pretty much want money from it. Okay, well, we're not gonna talk about that right now. If you wanna go find out about news about the strike and stuff like that, please do your own research. I am withholding any comments. I am withholding any thoughts and comments. I do not wish to get involved or to be used as a spokesperson or mouthpiece. I am not a professional voice actor, therefore I have no opinions.
The place
to
where
be
the
said.
Grove stores its collection of tomes.
My limited characters in HS are Ran Mei, FF, Acheron, Maide, The Herda, and Sparkle. Do you think I should go for Fugue or save for Treeby Sunday? Let me see. Fugue. Ran Mei, FF, Acheron, Maide. I feel like Treeby Sunday especially will give those... Oh, man. I think it's difficult because Acheron needs Jiaocha. And Jiaocha is also on the banner right now. A little unfortunate, Deadshot, because I feel like the Fugue and Jiaocha situation for your characters would literally make them premium teams. Sunday is good overall for your My Day, though. But see, like, the Treeby Sunday will just make your My Day unga bunga. So I think you're just caught between a rock and a hard place where, like, you're just gonna have to maybe choose one of the supports. If you're not swiping to get all of them, you're gonna have to just choose one of them because they're all really, really good.
Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find
My Unlimited is
philosophical
casters.
texts,
Ooh, Mocha!
quotes, and religious writings.
Congrats
from
on
the
your
Outlands here.
casters. She'll give you lots of mileage,
Cities
don't worry.
that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they sought.
That's why I kind of quit using Akron, because I'm still using Gwyn, Gwynaifen and Pela with her, and that's not it. Unfortunately, yeah, she's really fallen off. It's that power creep. Ooh, it's that power creep. So yeah, if you don't care too much about your Akron, putting her aside as a character you could work on in the future, maybe we might have future characters that could benefit her more. We'll see, but for the most part, I think if you want to focus on My Day or your Firefly, then your decision is between Fugue for Firefly only. She could probably be used. I think you could probably try to use her on an Acheron team. You could try to use Super Break Acheron. It could possibly work. But yeah. I feel like Treeby Sunday is really good. Treeby especially so.
We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance,
Foxman!
It's said
Don't worry,
that
we
the
know
original
exactly who you're talking about when you say
once
Foxman.
borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up
Yeah, if
returning
you
a
love
copy
Firefly, go for
instead of
Fugue.
the original.
If you
What's
love My Day
more,
more, go for
the
Treeby
original
Sunday.
manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
Is Fugue Tingyun? I recently saw her die in story, but then I saw Fugue on banner and I was like, yeah, unfortunately, Mocha, you would get spoiled because of Fugue's existence. But the way that Fugue comes back is interesting. So when you get there, you'll have more context as to why that happens, but Fugue is technically a Tingyun. So you'll have to see. You have to read and find out. Hello, Goosh! Welcome back! Welcome, welcome! Kankahi. That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny.
Ooh, Danny!
You can just
Danny
tell it
boy.
like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Can I show something that's cursed that I don't know why it happened to my ZZZ account? You can put it in the ZZZ channel and I'll check it out later for sure. Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum Krumnos?
Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos. So I guess
Mighty said that they didn't like to read, right? Reading was not a thing. Castrum Krumnos.
There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through
Gonna
them
be
all
lurking,
would
but
take
glad I
too
caught you
long.
live again. Thank you for being here, Mocha. Thank you, thank you.
Don't use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need. We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that.
Agreed, this place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. Melon, thank you for the subby. Thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you. Please enjoy your caffeinated emotes. We got a couple new ones in from Subathon. And we're going to have more. We're going to have more because I'm going to have a new model coming in hot in the next couple months when I'm done with convention stuff. And we're going to have more animated emotes and everything. So please, thank you so much for subscribing and enjoy your subscription. Enjoy your... Recalculating. Enjoy your caffeinated emotes and enjoy skipping the ads. There are still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you pull up those texts. This way, nothing will be overlooked. Ooh, I like that all my favorite characters are in the plot right now. See, that's beneficial to me. I'm having a great time. I don't know about you, Kohi Beans, but this story is so good. Is very, very good. A record of many research topics a Caprice scholar had applied for, and the replies from the school's sage about these topics. A discovery that many mythical beasts renowned for their longevity actually reside in the areas with poorly managed birth and death records for such creatures. Permission to research. Reply lacks research significance, not approved. An observation of real plants within the grove imitating the growth patterns of nearby white dryads. Permission to research. Reply falls under the domain of the Lotal. Not approved. Investigating the feasibly of placing flying birds into rocket into rocket tubes. Too fanciful, not approved. Do not put birds in rocket. Do not put me in a rocket. Excuse me. I can fly on my own. Thank you very much. Also, hype. What's hype, Risco? The story? Oh, my model. Koi 2.0, yes. The subseason topics grew increasingly eclectic, yet the outcome of the replies remained unchanged. Impressive tenacity. Hopefully it helped him survive the black tide. Oh. These are compliant letters from the scholars about Anaxagoras, the blasphemer. There's a thick stack of letters. Based on the dust accumulated in the perfectly intact seals, the complainee didn't even bother opening them and just chucked them aside into a corner. This is about Anaxa? I should read this. Hyacinth, you should come have a look too.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here.
Achoo!
Whoa. Are these all complaints about him?
Seeing Tin Yun Control Alt Delete while Fugue is on the banner must have been both funny and awkward for newer people. Oh, HSR. We definitely had Schrodinger's Ting Yun for a long time. We didn't know if she was either dead or alive. And, well, now we have our answer.
I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society.
She's so cute.
They're probably all things like that.
Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the great performer?
Ah, the greatest
When
actor of his
Anaxa
time.
established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods
Your
are
impression
indubitably perfect, but
is
what of
immaculate,
Amphorius?
Hyson.
Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you
He
turn.
said, "Stop being soft. Stop being dumb and soft." Oh my god, Anaxa. He and Ratio would actually get along very swimmingly, I think. Do you guys agree? Do you think Anaxa and Ratio would be besties? An uncanny impersonation. What happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish.
They put him in timeout! Oh shit!
Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial.
He said lock him up! Lock him the fuck up! Get him out of here! Get this dude off the stage! Holy shit. That's so funny.
The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth...
Damn,
so the
he marched right up to the
mountains,
church.
Rivers and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in Nox's shoes and answer that? No. Based on the history of the Flame Chase journey, humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans.
Anaxa said the same thing then. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
That's a serious allegation. Did he really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone.
Mm-hmm.
Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient.
He tried to bring his sister back. Equivalent exchange. He didn't Edward Elric. That's what we learned last part we played yesterday. He's talking too much smack.
Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kefali. And this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious.
The ads? Oh, ads already played. Sorry. Okay, next time I keep forgetting about the ads, but next time definitely know when ads are running. If ads are running, just scream. For those of you that don't have a sub, just scream ads. Oh no, I'm in ad hell. Something like that. And then I'll usually pause so we don't miss anything together.
Thankfully, they had no way to prove it.
I'm sorry,
So it
Paranoid
amounted
T.
to nothing more than
Definitely
an
remember
allegation
to yell at me or else I forget.
One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he answered.
He's a hell no.
I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs.
I never said that. Don't put words in my mouth. What he didn't say, that the Titans are not noble, rings louder in this case.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove.
Ooh.
We
New place?
may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's
We're going to the
alchemy
lab! Ooh,
hidden
back to the
between
lab
cornerstones.
again. Let's go, Kohi Beans. We're going to the lab. Given the Grove's meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be such an oversight right under their noses?
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages,
Ooh.
excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct
Are we gonna find any
research
homunculi?
undisturbed in
We're
their
gonna
free
find the
time.
flask?
Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But
She reminds me of Barbara. Literally, we're all on the same page. Don't worry, you're not crazy. We all did the same thing. She's literally just a pink Barbara. Like, if you put Barbara and her not close together, they're actually quite different. However, the similarities are uncanny for sure. Pink Barbara.
with the Grove in the state,
Pink.
I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while.
Ah, what he doesn't know won't kill him. It's fine. He's only got like 14 days left to live. It's fine. It's all good. He'll get over it. You won't have a choice. Oh, I should pick that one up too. Alright, got that one too. Just for archival purposes. Open up. Call the water wheel. What do I do? I get on the wheel? Oh, there we go. Let me on. Welcome back from the void, Paranoid T. Sorry, but welcome back. We're going to Anaxa's lab. That's basically the gist of what happened. We're gonna learn some secrets about Anaxa. Okay, let's go. Ooh. We're back here again. Oh, no, don't break it! It's bad luck. I'll put that back. There we go, perfect. Run, casters, run.
This is the place, but where is everything?
It was destroyed during the Black Tide.
Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab.
That's what I was thinking.
They're all gone.
No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using
He's using chemicals.
bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soot.
Oh my god, he blew himself up.
Naturally,
That's
no
funny.
one dared to come near this place. Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be
Convenient.
the only thing still intact.
Honey, he exploded. Oh, I keep doing it. It's just like a reflex. I see the target and I want to attack it. Alright, no. Right as rain. Let's grab that. These are the materials requested by Anaxagoras. Documents from various fields have been compiled in one place, including Titan creations, the universality of the soul, alchemy doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the Nosporus school of thought. However, a document titled A Study on the Chrysos' Heir's Background is mixed within. Oh, here we go! Oh, we found it! We found the receipt. Also, no problem, Kite, you're good. The Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis. Tribi, Trian, and Trinon, descendants of the Holy Maiden from the Temple of the Three Fates. Gold Weaver Aglaya of Akima, from the Menestia priestly family. The Prince of Castrum Kremnos, Hyacine of the Twilight Courtyard. All their ancestry have varying degrees of connection to the Divine Titans or their divine authorities. Does the golden blood come from the heritage of priest families or royal bloodlines? Anaxagoras. I myself show no such connection. Kefali the creator. What criteria did they use to create the golden blood to shape the Chrysos heirs? Yet Castris, the servant of death from Idonia, her lineage is neither Titan priest nor demigod. But she has walked the earth for at least a millennium, with the power to grant death to humans. Where did this power come from? Another text speaks of the dragon legends of Styxia. The alchemical extraction of soul ripped from dragon corpses is intriguing. Dragons appear to be the Titans' creations. Perhaps there's a way to reverse the process, using alchemy to refuse human souls with Titan creations, increasing the purity and divinity of golden blood towards the absolute. This theory must be tested. Experiments to be arranged. Oh. Dragons! They're farming dragons!
What's going
Also,
on?
conveniently, we have a dragon right next to us.
Conducting
Dan Heng is
research
right
on
here,
our
literally
friends in
the
Alchema
scion of Long.
Me?
This journal contains several intriguing points. Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Chrysos heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to true purity. But treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials to be used in alchemic experiments? That's rather extreme. That's also a nice way of putting it.
Danny, look at this. I
Uh-oh.
have a bad feeling about
I've
this.
got a bad feeling about this, Danny. Uh-oh. They appear incomplete. Judging from what's left behind, the important alchemical formulae have been taken away. Only the author's reasoning remains. The previous approach has flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Chrysos heirs' golden blood. Soul fusion between humans and creation merely repairs impurities of the soul or maintains a connection at dying souls. While creation myths tell us that the Chrysos heirs and other creations were all made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. The Titans' creations are no intermediate products of an alchemical process, and the Chrysos heirs are closer to the Titans than the creations. In other words, I should not have considered Titan creations equal to Chrysos heirs. The hypothesis I should focus on is one pointed towards the Titans themselves. Hello, Andy! Welcome on in! Kakahi! Happy Sunday! Such rare chances to study the Titans demand a meticulous section of research subjects. Living Titans prove impossible to restrain, and dead Titans offer no insights. But dying Titans are the perfect research subjects. Anaxa. Anaxa, relax! Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure perfection at the moment of everything's birth. Through my own hands, I will melt a Titan and reach the true essence of the soul. Whoa.
My biggest fear.
Andy, you have an assignment due in 5 hours! Good luck,
After
please.
going through his
Focus.
notes,
You can do it. Lock
I think
in.
I can piece it all together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
He's doing it. He's trying to do. He's doing the taboo. Does he not understand what happened to Edward Elric? Stop it, Anaxa. You already tried to bring back your sister. It didn't work, Anaxa. Do you mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Oh, I just thought of something.
What's wrong?
Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place.
Did he
But an
use
accident
himself?
happened along the way,
Is he
and
himself
Anaxa
his
lost
own
life in the
experiment?
process.
Wait a second. But Cersei's took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't
That's
an
what I'm
accident?
saying. What do you mean?
Put yourself
All
in his
according to
shoes.
Keikaku!
Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
I'd put my theories to the test no matter the cost.
Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary
Ah,
Throne
and
was
there it is!
to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Yep. He's the type of person to use anything and everything to his disposal, including himself. Exactly. Did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
And now we are also here where we are. Where either he's hallucinating or he's seeing into the future past. Could he have taken them for other purposes?
Like, what? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No.
He's already there!
No way.
To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If Anaxa is in Akama now, then that means...
He's after Kefali.
Oh, no! Oh! And there it is! Oh!
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Scaramouche? Is that you? That's a hello throwback line right there. The sky is fake.
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle.
Oh
has
man,
been
we're just
lost
like
to
ramping
us.
up the tension, by the
So
way,
that
where I'm like,
students like you may still learn
whatever
about
is
the
gonna
night
happen
sky.
is probably gonna be kind of
Astronomers have
crazy.
harnessed
I'll
the
be very
Titan's
severely
miraculous
disappointed if it's not
power
crazy.
to manipulate the light, projecting
The sky is
the
fake,
nights of
Chicken
the
Lou.
past here for you.
No, he said the sky was falling. It's different. Scaramouche said the sky was fake.
Much like how the sky above the holy city is also illuminated by
I don't give a fuck
Kefali's
about the
dawn.
drama. Nox is hot. He sure is. Welcome in, Umbri. Don't worry, you're among Anaxa appreciators. I cannot wait for him to come out. I'm so excited. I love him. I love how toxic he can be. It's great. His by all means, approach to his research is phenomenal. Love a man with determination. That was all I had to say. Thank you. Thank you for your piece, Umbri. No spoilers, but it's indeed crazy. Yeah, Leche said it's crazy, so I'm excited.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
Plot twist, the earth is flat. I mean, Amphorius looks kind of flat. Because it's just an infinity symbol. Maybe in the universe of Honkai Star Rail, there could be a flat planet for all we know.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick to be proud of.
That is true.
Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no
It's right,
other
it's true.
choice.
Chat, I'm not actually dumb. Chat, I'm not dumb. I'm playing a character. Like, who would I be if not your little bozo clown on the street? You know what I mean?
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests
Also,
preach.
sometimes believing in
But we
things
are
that are
different.
impossible is
We've
just
already walked out
fun.
of the
It's
fiery
whimsy.
cave
It's
of
having
ignorance.
some fun and whimsy in your life, Anaxa. Sometimes it doesn't have to be so serious all the time. The ultimate roleplay, it's true. I am the ultimate actor. After lots of consideration and research, I think I'm gonna go for Jiaocha, and if I lose the 50-50, I save for Anaxa. Okay! If you feel like that is your truly best option, Deadshot, I wish you the best of luck. I wish you get everything you want. Isn't the Shanzhou flat since it's all ships? I mean, it's not a plane. It's not a flat plane. The ships have underbellies, as far as we know. They are ships, after all.
We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky,
Also gonna make it a
we're
little
only
louder.
seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
But what if the fake sky gives them a sense of peace? I think I would never be able to sleep comfortably if it was just daytime all the time. So even a
much
fake
time
nighttime would
has
be
passed
appreciated.
Since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by
Oh my
burning
God.
if word gets out?
Why? Because there's going to be the eventual burn death of the entire universe?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself.
I seen the Jiaocha gets a much bigger buff to Akron. You know, like yes, if you want your Akron to be if you listen, if you want to sacrifice more power for your Firefly or Maide, Jiaocha literally makes Acheron more viable in today's economy, in today's Honkai Star Rail endgame economy. So that's what I meant by, depending on which character you like the most, that you want to have more buffs, you can pull your designated support. But Jiaocha has become very relevant. He's a lot better than people made him out to be. He's actually a fantastic, well-rounded support. He can also be placed in a lot of other teams, so he's actually very, very viable.
But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
Oh boy.
You're right.
It's interesting to see.
I shall do just that.
I'm getting a wider perspective
in the next
on
meeting
Anaxa.
of the sages, I
feel like he's
spare
so
no efforts
hyper-focused
fighting for the rights you deserve.
on the truths of the world that he kind of does miss. He misses the forest through the trees. If that makes sense. The trees through the forest. Oh god, here we go again. I don't know my analogies, but you know what I'm saying. He's so focused on always being correct that he doesn't realize that there are just certain things in place that are nonsensical, that are just meant to be. What I can do about the whole Harmony and Remembrance MC thing is if I want to use Mighty with RMC, I will use Acheron with other half, and if I want to use FF with HMC, I can either use Acheron or Thirda with the half. True. But the Herda, trying to think. What do you usually have in a Herda team? Herda. Remembrance. Actually, Anaxa is gonna be really good for the Herda. Actually, you know what? If you want your Herda team to pop off, you actually put Anaxa in there. That's crazy. It's all. See, you know what the problem is here? Just pull every character. Pull all of them. Pull all the damn characters. At this point, we can keep going all day. Deadshot. I think, unfortunately, you just have to make a pick. Just do it. Just pull. Just do the pull. Pull onto whatever banner. Just do it. Just pull all. Either pull them all or just pick. Just eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Go. Establish your own school of thought.
I'm sorry, Deadshot. It's so hard. See, either if you don't have your strong favorite, your ride or die favorites, like how I have like Imbibe or Lune, right? Like that's my ride or die unit. I will do anything for him. I will pull any character for him. I will use him all the time. Everything else is just out of my own discretion and what I enjoy. And because I like the Amphorius characters, I just want to collect as many as I can. But otherwise, when you just have a couple DPS that you like equally, it's like, oh god, who do I focus on?
Find out what we are.
Oh man.
Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths
He's kind
of the world.
He's trying to honor his teacher's last request. But I feel like because it wasn't of his own volition, he's kind of put himself into this position where this is like his absolute goal.
Child of humanity.
Oh, we're back!
You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions.
Uh-oh.
Did
Anaxa! Anaxa, what are you doing?
So, you
Anaxa, what are you doing? Kohi beans?
If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry
He
to
loves those
disappoint,
Dromas.
but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing
Oh
both
my god,
intellect
Anaxa is basically
and
Don
pride.
Fung. I'm gonna lose my mind. Someone so prideful. Welcome back from food. Did you get some for me? I'm gonna have to get some food soon myself at some point. If I get Ratio's Light Cone early, maybe I'll pull for Anaxa, that is, unless Imbibe pops back up next version. I don't know if he would. I don't know. It's a good question. He may or may not. Oh, no, he's not coming out. No, with Anaxa, we're just getting Ratio. That's it. This is the only banner where we have, like, the 3 5-stars again. But Anaxa's banner only has Ratio. They showed it off during the live stream. So if Imbibe comes back, it might be later on. Genshin, it's Hu Tao all day. See, I'm glad. See, exactly. You like one character, so you put all of your love and care into that character. And since you haven't found your HSR character yet, I wouldn't sweat too hard. If you feel like investing in your Akron is what you want to do, then definitely go for it, since Jiaocha is a good support. But at the end of the day, because you don't necessarily are too attached to any one of the characters quite yet, you could even just wait. You could even just wait, Deadshot. That is also an option.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them,
reminds me of Castlevania.
They didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa.
Fagusa. That's lame. I'm a severe gambling addict. What do you... Then pull them all! If you're such a gambling addict, Deadshot, then pull all of them. Get the credit card out. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Pay, pay, pay. Numbers, numbers, numbers. Gamble more, pull more. Unless you want cooked ground beef and pasta, you just put spice at least, brother. Don't tell me you're just eating regular plain-ass ground beef and plain pasta. You got some sauce in there? Some cheese? I like Hui Hui and Tail Synergy. Should probably be my next E6. Ooh, Hui Hui like her.
They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence
the gambling
of gods.
enabling.
It's
Do
just,
itself. That could be you right now.
as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way
Ooh,
to
Anaxa, stop! Anaxa, stop your addiction. Stop your addiction to being right. Stop your addiction to the god complex. You need to stop. Anaxa, stop. Xerxes, do something.
Oh, if power that
Anaxa, do
rivals the
something.
Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
He said, hell no. He said, you see what happened? You see how they dragged Finon out of there? Hell no, I'm a feeble scholar.
The source of life is what I wish to grasp.
Oh my god.
To understand what makes up the soul.
He wants to
learn
fucking
what we
toss
really
hands with the gods. Ooh. My dad made it. It only has tomato sauce on the ground beef. Put some season, put some pepper. At least some pepper on there, man.
Thanks
some
to
onion.
you, I've had the chance to personally verify,
some garlic,
in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning.
And where there is a stream, there is a Kohi.
How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer.
Wow, Minen-san! Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing, Peeb. Enjoy your emotes. Peeb on.
Professor Anaxa.
Oh.
I'm here.
Castris!
His life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
What I could do is just rotate pulls, do a pull on each banner, changing banners after each. That is one you could do, so just leave it up to fate at that point.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end and give you the answer you so desire.
Castris, stop him.
However, in accordance with
no,
the
she can't grab.
principle
Shit.
of equivalent
Fuck.
exchange,
He's gonna die anyway, but
I
oh
must
god, she
also
can't even
demand
grab him.
from you
She can't even hold the twink down.
As you wish.
don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and his survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case,
Oh.
let the show begin.
始めようか.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Trust your heart, let fate decide to guide these pools we see. That's a good one.
Before I begin,
It's your time!
I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time.
His mouth is like above my head and it kind of freaks me out.
As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
But what did you... Just tell me what you saw! Tell me your conclusion! Time loop? Are we looping? Was that the past? Another timeline?
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly
That's not important, he says.
I overheard a conversation between heroes.
No, not me. Don't eat me. I gotta stream.
That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And
There's no meat on these flappies. It's only bones and feathers.
That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso. One of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Okay.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it?
Oh.
And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know
Is she
the Grove's
lying?
past like
Are
the
we
back
being
of your
gaslit
hand?
right now? What's happening?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world.
It was a vision
So
from the
who
past.
could they be? Think about Calypso.
Okay.
Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is. The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air.
Makes sense.
And they are no different from humans.
Makes sense.
Because they all evolved from
So the Titans were all once mortal. And the cycle has continued. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. The pieces are coming together. All right. When you question Calypso in the past patch, she actually attests that she never lied about her name and identity. Oh, see, I don't remember. It's been too long since 3.1.
Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that, but it matters not. I know what I'm doing.
Interesting.
Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods.
True? Aeon Long is long gone. He ain't coming back.
But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you it to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they
He's going all in.
Simple.
Okay.
Is it not?
In the meantime.
I have news
Fine
from Hyacin and Danhung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
So beautiful. Oh my god, her voice is so gorgeous. I love her. It's like a balm on my soul.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
They're just gonna let him act out. Such a wolf's reign seeking paradise flavor to my mind, this situation?
That is not possible.
I mean, you're not on the wrong track, actually, Nyctimus.
He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt.
He's too pure! He's
The
too
Council
pure!
of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally.
Finon is too good! I
Anaxa's
can't,
ambitious
chat.
desires
It's
will
just...
be something we can exploit.
Brother is going to be destroyed. Finon is going to be torn asunder, thrown into despair. Brother is going to become the next Flame Reaver. We're gonna have Flame Reaver too. Oh my god.
What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to.
All we can do is sit back and watch.
To thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis.
Oni, why would you say that? That's your man's man. You want to make my day upset? I see.
This site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
We will be waiting here for your good news. Please let it be good news. It's not gonna be good news. Oh boy.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
What do you mean? Huh? Wow, these people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while.
Kratos! Hello, Oleg of M4. What the fuck is this? Oleg of M4 is hello.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
On my way home, shall I pick up Kohi some birdseed? Yes, please! And a coffee, please. A coffee and some birdseed, please. Ansem is back, everyone.
It has indeed been some time, Lord Kratos. What brings you here in such haste?
Got news about Mighty?
Shh, keep it down.
Sorry about that.
Be more vigilant.
Okay.
See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for Kindness. Okay. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
I'd make a joke, but you can do that, Kohi Beans. Hooray, it's Acheron! Someone's coming to save us! No, I'm a heavy sleeper. It would be hard not to notice thunderclaps in broad daylight.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Mighty.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
Oh no, not the Flame Reaver. Whatever will I do?
I guessed as
Why
much.
is a Flame Reaver actually
We didn't actually kill them
so
back
cool.
at the Kremnos Arena.
I love him. Just look, just pull all the fucking characters. My favorite Kohi quote I heard on the drive. Classic. May it be forever remembered. Till the end of time. The classic Kohi quotes. I always hear Richard Epgar as Kenshin Himura's master saying, Amakareku. Amakekeru. Ryu no Hirameki. I see.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately.
I think she's very much aware.
Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days.
She has
Some
alt
even
accounts.
seem to be getting
She made
Gremnoans
burners
to defect to the council.
Anaxa! Anaxa, stop!
That's her.
Anaxa, yamera!
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should
Anaxa?
Thank you for the intel, Lord Kratos.
Is this a Kratos reference? Probably. They all share names with like Greek and Roman gods, so yes. I looked away for 1 second, Anaxa. Let's go.
By Catholic into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Ooh, the girls are fighting! Holy shit, the girls are fighting!
Citizens of Akama.
Oh.
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past,
the king snake.
I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
Kratos calling Mate boy. Boy. Boy.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have
It's
become
not true,
no
Aggie.
different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to
Aggie,
the
you're
people.
doing your best.
This has come a lot sooner than I expected.
Oh, she's so beautiful. I'm
Perhaps
so upset I
it
don't
is
have her.
Time.
Is there any
I need
Aggie
you to
havers in
step
chat?
up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Give her a little kiss for me. Kiss your screen for me, Aglia Havers, please.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
No, that's not bad.
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances.
That's what I'm saying. They're all bark, no bite.
There is no glory in winning this debate. But that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw.
She's like,
capable of
brother,
relating
I
deeply
cannot
with humans.
talk to these people. My first instinct is to attack. But they are weak little humans. Finan, take my place in this debate.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll
Do I have to do
live
the
up to
debate?
your
Do I have to
expectations
do
and
it?
Win this debate.
Do I have to do what I did to Scott? To Canis? Oh my god, it's happening. Okay.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus.
Oh shit.
Let me take over and personally
I'm
close this
underprepared.
debate for today.
I don't even have oh god, I don't have index cards. Okay. Alright, Kohi Beans, lock in. Help me.
Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems.
She's nostalgia baiting them.
Back then, Amphorius was home
Make
to
Amphorius
nearly
great
1,000
again. Oh no, Canis, stop!
each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans.
First time here, welcome! Inumaki fan, welcome! Kankahi! Welcome. Happy Sunday! I'm glad you're here. I'm Kohi, these are the Kohi Beans, and we're playing through Amphorius 3.2 story. I'm having a lot of fun.
Yet,
We're in the heat of debate. We
people
have
from
to clear
all
Anaxa's
over are
name.
forced to
He's
leave their
starting drama.
homeland to seek refuge in the holy city.
And we have
where
to
they
end it.
hope to
No
rest
more
under
war,
Catholic
only
protection.
peace.
All of us have long been in the same boat with no way out of this plight.
Oh.
We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility.
Okay, ask, go on.
All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Aranova, or return to the prosperous.
What do you mean? We can't go back to the past. It's over, woman.
Make your choice.
Move on. Move on.
Now, which of the
it's
two
better to
would
move
lead
forward.
mortals to
You
an
can't hold on to nostalgia. It's a drug. You need to better self-betterment. Moving forward and taking that step forward is always going to be the better choice. Change is hard. Change is scary, but it's for the better. You can't grow as a person until you have more life experiences. Have to go now. Have fun with the rest of the stream, everyone. Have a safe night. Thank you, Paranoid T. I'll see you when I come back from Sakura-Con. Thank you, thank you. Yasuko-hi. No hesitation. I say Era Nova. Era Nova is a path of salvation the gods promised. We should not have doubts in the Flame Chase journey.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Putting on my serious face now.
Let the 3 Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
No. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait a second. Anaxa,
The Council of Elders
don't say anything.
is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras,
Look
one
who
of
it
the
is.
Grove's 7 sages. And Castorus, Idonia's goddess.
Don't worry, it's gonna work out. It's gonna work out.
With the help of these 2 heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
We're a little outnumbered, but it's fine.
Aren't they Chrysos
Cohebeans, get behind me. Cohebeans, rise up.
Council of Elders
We can,
instead?
if you want to play that game, you want to play a game of numbers, Cohebeans. Cohebeans, use Cohebean emote in chat. Rise. Rise, Cohebeans. Cohebeans, rise up. We also have numbers.
It's clear from the start that these heroes
Look at
do
those
not get
Cohebeans
along
flying
well
on the
in their
screen right
group.
now. Look at
More
them.
proof that a Goliath is fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir.
We are Legion.
I am in favor
We are the
of Era
caffeinated
Chrysia.
Legion. I feel like she's just jealous of Aglia. She needs to get over it. No! Casters, why?
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
Don't be shaken. Don't let your resolve be shaken. We can win this. The Cohebeans are rising up, Finan.
You finally arrived, Anaxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that
You
have
know
many
he loves
queries.
this.
Could
You
you
know-
continue
listen.
to converse like how the citizens normally do?
It's going to work out. It's okay. No one panic. I'm sure everything's fine. He's not actually betraying us, but I'm sure he loves this. He loves the fact that he gets to stand on this stage and actually be in opposition of Aglaya. He's like, I've been waiting for this. Oh my god.
Tell me, dear citizens.
He's starting the drama. We couldn't hold him back. I'm sorry, Cohebeans. We couldn't stop him from starting drama.
If we successfully retreat and return
He's
Thanatos'
unstoppable. He's
core
unshaken.
flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of
We
death
need that! It's
and
the
bring
balance!
Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever.
No!
We'll usher in a new
They don't know about the
future
Zhenzhou
that will be
Lofu.
entirely different from the flame chase
She doesn't know.
journey.
He's one of the 7 sages. That's impossible.
You can't enjoy life. You can't live life to the fullest without death. The end of all means that you have clear goals, that you enjoy every moment. It's a blessing.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
That's what I'm saying.
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fakusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
You saw it! Did you not see the Black Tide? Did you not see the Flame Reaver? We saw the Flame Reaver. You saw it with your own 2 eyes. Okay, he doesn't have 2 eyes. Fuck, shit. Wait a second, hold on. He has 1. I'm so sorry. Wait, hear me out. He has 1 eye. He saw it with his 1 eye. Fuck. Oh, I flubbed it. No, please. I didn't mean to. I messed up. I'm bad at counting. I'm just a bird. Please understand. This place will become the Flame Reaver's target sooner or later.
Oh. Could it be that you heard that from the Flame Reaver themselves? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Erachrysia, return to the mortal realm.
No rhymes, no bars.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
No! Anaxa, you just got here! You haven't even been here! You just got here right now!
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and
Oh,
blessed.
he's gonna use the god thing. He's gonna be like, this is Thanatos. Right here? Standing next to me? That's Thanatos, watch.
For Castoris, Idonia's goddess of death, will
What did I
surely
say?
find Thanatos under my
Oh
guidance.
no. And she's gonna play along. She's gonna make us look real dumb right now.
With that, I solemnly promise.
Don't
that
smile
the
about it.
Flame Lady
Castoris.
brings back will be
Don't
personally
smile about it.
managed
Look,
by
she's
the
smiling.
Council of Elders.
Stop smiling about it. Don't be smug.
Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Erachrysia will return to our world once again.
Once again. You would not agree to this, Willie? Oh my god.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By Kefali and
Can we have an
above,
actual vote?
as the Theoros
I don't know.
have observed.
Maybe some people are a little quiet. That's not fair. Maybe some people are louder than others, Lygus.
Akama has chosen her destiny.
Oh
The
boy.
issue of the discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Well, we tried. That's the end of the play. Good patch. Good ending for Amphoris, I guess. Very controversial ending, but such a brave writing choice to end the Flame Chase journey this early. That's it, Kohi Beans. Oh my god.
Aglaya,
Ain't no way.
Dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has
Also,
never
it's not
been on
over.
the cards.
It's still going, by the way. That was a joke.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true.
We go back
at
to the
Citizens'
Genjo.
Assembly.
I wanna go look at the Imbiber statue. I wanna see Jingyuan. Lygus announces the conclusion of the debate and the attendings part ways. Okay. Casters, what's going on? There's 2 of you. Final. Egg.
Well,
It seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally
things were
facilitated
more
your
simpler back then.
partnership
Not
with him
really.
instead.
I think they were complicated too. But the story just wasn't as long, that's for sure.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many
See,
questions
the fact
to
that
ask
Casterus also sided with
I will
Anaxa,
answer
I
them
trust
to the
her.
best of my knowledge.
Anaxa is a little bit of a wild card. I'm in it for the journey, but for Casterus, I'm gonna trust your judgment.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
What happened when you what happened when you went to go look for Anaxa?
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long
Aki,
and
welcome!
heavy.
Kankahi, welcome. Welcome back, Aki. We're here back in Amphorius. Anaxa's starting problems. He's starting drama. It's crazy. We're about to see.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Right, I remember this.
Yes, I am but a living
Messy,
dead
true.
man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Oh, Gaster's POV.
Have you heard of this tale before?
Elixia! Right, from the past.
A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times.
That doesn't look very peaceful.
Thanks to the wisdom of
That
its
doesn't look
ruling
very
queen.
peaceful to me. There's evil eyes. There's a dragon and fire and war. Very peaceful.
Until one day, an evil dragon
I see.
descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart.
Hello, Tev, Kankahi, welcome back. Welcome.
It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom.
Should have been me.
Like a tyrant king.
I'm kidding. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I'm very busy. Last stream again until I'm gone for like 10 days. I'm gonna be at SakuraCon. I'll be at SakuraCon next weekend. So this is my last stream until I come back. So we're gonna finish all of 3.2 story tonight, and then I'll see you guys next time.
The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up.
Yeah, I'll be back after the
However,
23rd.
When the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated,
It digested
Queen
her.
wept
Oh
for
god.
several
That's
days.
messed up. Curse of Molly goes hard, Kohi. Oh, could you hear her cackle in the recesses of your mind? Make sure to get lots of merch. Hope you have fun. I'm gonna be selling the merch. Kohi B Shop Cafe will be boothing there. So we'll actually be selling the merch, but I will definitely be taking photos and have stories to share with you guys. Hopefully when I come back.
It was then that a devious,
just like Dungeon Meshi, this is literally what
talking
happened.
scholar arrived at the palace
To follow.
and suggested
Fodin.
that the princess could be
Fodin.
revived through the use of dragon bone and
Borfus,
dragon blood.
welcome in, Borfus.
That
Kankahi,
liar called
hope you're
this
well.
process
Happy Sunday.
The secret art of alchemy.
Oh. Equivalent exchange again? Why do they keep trying to bring back the dead people? You gotta let it go, man.
The princess was reborn.
Oh.
The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within
Ooh.
the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp.
No, not photos of me. Definitely not photos of me. But photos of like food I eat or interesting things I see. For sure.
Worse still,
Yeah, so the evil
souls
dragon
of the
is the one.
deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls, that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until... Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Yeah, it's time for the reverse Styx. It's true.
Oh my... It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Polixia.
Oh, she's in a wheelchair, look. Oh, well, now it's gone. Never mind.
So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the
Convenient.
answers
Just
to
tell us,
myself
brother.
for now.
I need to know.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger
That's
really necessary?
That's what I'm saying, sister. Did Kohigacha go well? I have Casterus after losing the 50-50 painfully at 70. And then we won the 50-50 around 50 or 60 pulls in. We got Casterus, she's home, but we're poor. We are dirt poor. And we need the light code. And then after her, we're gonna go for Anaxa, so I hope it goes well. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me.
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Kohi poverty arc! Oh,
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
You know where I'm not poor? I'm not poor in Zenless. I'm thriving in Zenless. We're bringing, like, I have guaranteed Hugo. I've guaranteed, and I've got 73 pulls for the for the limited banner saved up, and then we have like 30 or 40 extra pulls on top of that for the weapon. So we're doing pretty good. We're doing real good in Zenless right now. We are going to bring it in clutch.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations.
Oh boy.
After all, you've never heard of a tradition
Hello,
of
Walnut
alchemy in your
Welcome
hometown
in.
before,
Welcome in.
have you?
Happy Sunday. We're playing through HSR 3.2.
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
She's really messed up, actually. Is she missing an eye? Is she blind?
Therefore, we can just
How are you,
treat this
Walnut?
tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
Why does that almost look like Casterus? Her name is Polixia, and if you know about the stars, Castor and Pollux are twin stars. So either this is like Casterus' long-lost sister, or this is her previous self. Her previous incarnation. Because Anaxa is trying to prove that the Chrysos heirs are just reborn titans over and over again.
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent
there it is.
exchange?
I just have final exams this month. Good luck on your exams! I hope you get to have lots of fun after you're done.
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead.
Hi.
What?
She's so chipper.
For words?
She's so sweet.
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I
like
ask
their dynamic.
you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this?
Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Ooh. Kawaii.
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Calypso just asked her directly. You don't have to say it in such a roundabout way.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good, if such a mighty power really existed.
I mean, without consequences, right? Anyone would consider
I would
it.
use it without hesitation.
But there's always equivalent exchange. Never forget.
After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually. My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life,
Oh no!
I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between
Is this her sister?
my
What?
sister and me,
Eh?
one must pay the price.
Castrus, you
Our
never mentioned a
trial
sister, did she?
Can only be completed when the one chosen
I don't remember her mentioning having a sister.
sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins.
Castor and Pollux!
For this exact purpose.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd.
Unless Castrus'
My
sister
time
is the
almost
dragon
up.
already?
I'm still afraid to welcome death.
The coffee brand Kohi? The caffeinated idol? What do you mean?
What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
Your model's so cute. Thank you, Tab. Thank you. All the better to enjoy stream with, right?
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Suits your personality well. Kohi's Kohi, after all. I am just me. Simply just me. I've only ever been me.
Prophecy. The topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics.
That's the
Otherwise,
curious part,
I
is
would
that
have some
there is no
recollection
records of this. That they do not remember this.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos.
It has to be another timeline,
that
right?
not strange
A different
by
loop
itself?
that's ended? Or this is like Anaxa is saying, maybe because no history is completely it's not completely archived. Perhaps it's just lost to time.
I have long
Eroded by
held
chaos? 3
hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
1, it's a timeline. 2, everyone just forgot. And I don't know what the third one could be. Kohi-sama is wonderful. Thank you, Kaido. Another timeline that reset due to the Titans being bored, which caused a loop. Being born, which caused a loop, maybe. Or the like everything got destroyed and it resets. I don't know. I don't know what the conditions are for a reset. Perhaps when everything is destroyed, everything is just reborn and starts again. Maybe it's just an endless cycle of life and death and rebirth. Yeah, like cyclical. Yeah.
Calypso. Pollixia.
Yeah, like Castrus and Pollux.
And this warrior, I
It's Nias. It's him. Oh my god. Nias' voice acting during 3.0 was amazing, by the way. Bro had bills to pay. It was so good.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Oh my god, sorry, I'm getting some messages. Okay, I'll answer those later. Okay.
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Because Nias was Nikador, right? And then defeating Nikador also made My Day into the Strife God too, so like... I'm seeing the pattern.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Also, she is in a wheelchair. Oh, she's all beat up.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady. Weakness
Where?
might fall
Nice.
under eyes. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't
It's
get
true
to
selflessness.
witness?
It's true selflessness. It's for the better good of everyone in the future. The ultimate sacrifice of selflessness.
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within
Nias
me
is
is
a
so
noble
intense
soul.
that I will one day be engulfed by it.
Based on this memory, the vortex was still there, so presumably the other parts of Amphorius endured in their own way. Depending on the person, the timeline of Amphorius is reset due to a Titan being reborn, which caused a change of events that seemingly resets everything from the prior time. I mean, there's also things like the Black Tide, where maybe the Black Tide actually did erase everything, and maybe that also begets a reset.
Furthermore, a valorous death before
Flame
glorious
Reaver is
return
also
has
here.
always been
What if
the
Flame Reaver
path I
actually
chose
destroys
to
all the
walk.
flame cores in a
A
timeline?
journey I began long ago.
Or does he exist to try
If
and
your sister or
destroy the
Callus
core
were in my
flame so that
position,
no Titans are reborn
I
anymore?
believe
Maybe
they
that's
would
also an
make the
option.
same
So that
choice
no
as
Chrysos heirs could be born again and again and again. Because I'm assuming if you destroy them or get rid of them, you can't be reborn again, right? You need the cores to continue? I don't know. Get the answer sooner or later.
I'm not
She's
that brave.
scared.
I don't know how I'm supposed
Sorry,
to
I'm
face
stretching
such
a little bit.
serious affair.
Crack my back.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face
I
it.
mean, Castor has kind of faced a similar situation as well.
Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This
You
warrior
remember.
is Lord Nias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is in fact...
Looks like
Please,
one
just say
hypothesis
it!
of mine has already been proven true. These
There it
heroes
is.
are the true forms
Okay.
of the Titans, before they attain their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia
The other one.
is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
See, like, that's the question I have, Oni, and the rest of chat. That's the question I have. Is this a simple loop where it's cyclical, right? Where everything is already in place and keeps happening over and over again? Or is it timelines where certain events, if you change certain events, certain different things happen and there are different outcomes, so things keep branching but starting over again and again and we have different outcomes? I don't know. Like, is it actually cyclical where it's all in place, like a linear type of timeline, or are there branching pathways? That's what I'm curious to know. Or is there no timeline? And this is just all in the past and we're just moving forward linearly. We have to see.
But before that...
But Flame Reaver's existence,
what ultimately
I think, is
happens to
proof
Lord
that there
Naias.
might at least be another timeline. Or another version of Amphorius, right? That has either been destroyed or has bled into this one. Hymn of Dawn. Ooh. It's time. I think it's time for a couple pulls. Ooh, we got a couple pulls. Okay. All right. Can we get some manifesting in chat, please? Kohi beans. Connie beans. Onegaishimasu. Rise up. Manifest. We need that Lycone. I need my castress to have her Lycone because there are not any good alternatives.
Do not pull till you get 10 pulls.
No, we do singles. We do singles in this house. Oni, remember how I got castress on a single pull? I think it's meant to be. Also, I don't want you to speak. I don't want you to speak. No speaking. No comments from the peanut gallery that made me lose my 50-50 to my day, all right? There's no better chances. We leaving it up to luck. We're poor now. We're weak, poor, and ugly. Now I must do single pulls. All right, here we go. Manifesting! There it is. It's all right. We're still building up pity at the end of the day. I will keep pulling until we get it. Until we get something. If we don't get anything by the time Castress leaves, oh well. We'll go for Anaxa's Lycone. It cannot be helped. I don't have enough for 10 pulls. We're not gonna have enough. I don't think it's possible. Without me grinding and doing other things, I don't think it's possible to get a 10 pull on stream, which is why I want to do as many pulls while I'm here with you on stream. All right, last one for now. No beans. I think we're about 20 in at this point. I did have like 1 pull worth from the last time I got a Lycone. What did I pull? Oh, Treebee's Lycone. I pulled a Treebee's Lycone. I think I have like 10 pulls in. So now we're around like 20, I think. But yeah, all right. All right, Koi Beans. How many days? 16 days left. Or I should say, including today with the 15 hours. So 17 days. Hello, Lorez. Welcome. Konkahi, I'm Kohi. These are the Kohi Beans. And we didn't get the Lycone yet. It's fine. We'll keep saving. But Castress is here and that's all that matters. Also. Oh, no, we're good. I'll do that later. Your avatar's cool. Thank you. I am the caffeinated idol. The adorable Sparrow Kohi. I'm the mascot of Kohi Bean Shop Cafe. If you don't know me personally, I do VTuber designs for other really cool streamers like Sayu, the Cyborg Seiyu, Ben B Streaming, Nizi Tarsha, Dashin Shui, Zephyl Seiya, and so many more. And also, I am a Hoyo creator, so I do promotional and commission artwork and illustrations for Hoyoverse. And today we're playing through 3.2. Trying to get Castress Lycone. Please, I want Castress Lycone so bad. But I love her. She's one of my favorite characters of all time. I love her. I love her! And also, thank you for the follow, Peerless Atlan. Thank you. Welcome in. Kohi Rocks, thank you. Ooh, thank you. Such high praise. Oh, I didn't press the thing.
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
Weekly, is your friend list still full? Kohi question. It is. You missed it. Were you here yesterday? Was it yesterday? Or was it when I pulled for Castress? I think it was 2 days ago. I think you missed it. I did clear out my friends list. I made like 5 spaces and I added some Kohi beans, but you missed it. You gotta wait for next time, I guess. But it is full, yes. I have 100 out of 100 filled out right now. How long is stream today? We're finishing 3.2, Cell. We're finishing it. So I don't know how far we are in the story. Kohi beans tell me how far I am, but we're gonna finish the whole thing today. We have to, because I have to go to SakuraCon. There's no time. But Someone give Kohi-sama fucking money to pull? I mean, if you do, if anyone gifts 10 or more subs, I'll do a 10 pull. That's how that will work. So if you want to be so generous as to donate towards the Kohi fund, it's fine. Don't feel obligated to. Only if you want to for fun. But if not, hold on to your subbies. Hold on to them.
And
I'm up to 60
finally,
pulls. You can do it, Soup. You can do it.
The only thing that remains is reason.
Oh.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a
How was that
glorious
work during that stream? Oh, until the next one, Clockwork.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
I mean, parting ways is always a little sad. Yeah.
No, young lady. As a warrior,
So we're
I have
25 away
witnessed
from
too many
3,000
bitter deaths.
followers. Oh my god, thank you guys so much.
All I feel
I can't
is
believe
peace.
I wanted only 2,000 by
not
Kohi
know
2.0,
until
but
this
we're gonna be
moment
1,000
that mortals
over the
could
goal.
live
So
their
thank you guys
lives
so
in
much.
such
You're
a way.
amazing. Thank you, Kohi Beans. Thank you. Thank you, everyone who follows the streams. I appreciate you guys so much.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic.
Not even halfway at home, brother.
Or maybe
Lock in, Kohi Beans.
the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't
I
know
feel like we
either.
got through such a big chunk,
But I
though.
am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
True. That's what you have to do.
Enjoying?
I feel like in this current day, the way that society is going, I think it's okay to take life one day at a time. It's not a bad idea to plan for the future. But when life gets so overwhelming and there's so many things going on, sometimes it's a blessing just to wake up in the morning and to have your health, you know?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally
I don't know, what do you think? Do you think
could I not revel
is
in
life
that
more
fact?
fulfilling if you get to change the world in some way, or is life more fulfilling that you got to change as a person and meet more people and develop yourself and have many experiences? I guess it depends on your perspective and the type of person you are, but I wonder if one or the other is more important to focus on. Though I guess it could be said that changing the world is kind of a big deal. I don't think everyone would be able to do that considering their position in life, but you know what I mean. Is it more fulfilling to like leave a mark on the world, change the world, leave a legacy, or is it more important to have experienced life?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing?
That's not true.
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Yeah, don't take your health for granted, it's true. As a boy hag, I can vouch for maintaining your health as you age. It's true, take care of yourself. Don't overdo it. My work directly helps people even though I never met them, and that's a bit fulfilling, but ultimately I want to live a content life. I don't need greatness or big achievements, and that's fair. I think that's most people actually. I think most people just want happy, fulfilling lives. To live in contentment, comfortability. It's important to have good friends no matter which you choose. Absolutely true. I agree. It's always good to surround yourself with the best people possible who love and actually care about you. 100%. Experiencing life is something that's fulfilling for me, though I don't mind the idea of big achievements for myself. Welcome back, Andy! You can do it. I believe in you. Kohi's cheering you on.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned
I love this
from
illustration.
the battlefield,
Cute.
I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens
no,
held a
Andy,
banquet
you
for
had a
me
whole
that
month?
was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had
scars of
returned
war.
was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. my head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone.
Oh, don't be. I mean, like, I feel like some people work really good under pressure, but it's hell on your nerves. It's hell. It's so stressful.
It was a
I feel like it's bad for your health.
looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs?
Oh. I mean, you know what? We've all had that thought.
To my surprise, he shrugged
I could
his
just lay here in
shoulders
the
and
road.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
I mean, it's all about the amount of time you have left, I guess.
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
I guess the good medium would be to live without as many regrets as possible.
The embodiment of strife, telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival.
I want my head on Nice's chest as he talks. Oh my god, Niximus.
When that moment finally comes,
Aww.
let us drink and be merry then.
Oh, Polixia.
I knew this day would eventually come.
She's all messed up.
Are the both of you ready?
Polixia. I'm here.
She looks just like Castris. He looks just like her. Huh?
This.
Oh. Cool beans.
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this Polixia's sister? Is it me?
Two.
Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains.
I wonder if that's two different people or if that's the same voice actress. I wonder if it's the same voice actress as Castris also doing the sister, or if it's two different people. It might be the same. Like how Treeby is just Aiden.
As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head on.
Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice.
Aww.
I was never long for this world anyway.
No!
But you're...
That's so sad.
different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
Aww.
You're wrong, Polixia. I don't think that my life life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers, one that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate.
Is anyone else about to cry? Just me? Oni wipes your little
live on
face.
as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you
ever
compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me, what exactly are we?
That question came back. It's the same question Anaxa asked.
I don't know.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it.
There was this not to meme in this serious moment, but there was this funny reel, like Instagram reel I saw the other day. There was this funny reel I saw. She's like, "What do you mean? I had no choice in being born, but then I am responsible for my own future." And it's like this kid, and it's so funny because it's like this 13-year-old kid like screaming into the camera. It's so funny. I'll find it later. It just reminded me of that. It is nicer to think that maybe our births are more predestined than just like, oh, well, that happened. When twins parting ways is always the saddest thing ever. Like, you know, I don't have a twin. I could never imagine how it must feel, but man, depressing.
All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
And she has to do it. That's messed up. That's so messed up. Oh, she did it.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art
she actually
of
just cut it
alchemy
out
to
like
you,
that? That's really messed up. That's dark.
would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl.
There it is.
Our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the netherrealm and grant
It's
you
so
a
sad to
second
see everything like on the verge of destruction.
The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call. And lead
I think
you
the whole
to the
situation's
sacred
really
daylight.
depressing. Like, HSR is really good at kind of sometimes painting things in a more positive / chipper note, but the actualization of just how depressing this whole flame chase journey is and the state of Amphorius as a whole is super depressing. It's such a downer. Literally everyone's gonna die. Inevitability. Trying to fight against inevitability.
Remember, do not look back on the
The
land of
heroes
dead.
having to sacrifice so much
Do not stop
for the
moving.
sake of everyone else. It's always
The
such a
new
sad
world
thing.
promised by the prophecy march toward your new life. Ask for the price of our equivalent exchange.
The voice acting's really good.
Be the one to pay it.
Man.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being.
Okay.
So I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born,
okay,
a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one.
Okay, makes
until
sense.
They eventually
now,
became
what
the
I want to know,
of the new world.
Who wrote the prophecy? Who wrote the original prophecy? Was it just the same? Is it just the same set of heroes? Like they said, then where did the humans come from that eventually followed the prophecy and ascend to godhood? I guess like where is the primordial suit? Where's the blueprint for all this? Is a good question to ask. But however, I think it's conclusive now that yes, the cycle continues where a group of heroes follows the prophecy, becomes gods, helps the new world thrive. Repeat. Rinse and
Just
repeat.
like the flame chase journey of today.
Amphorius' there it is. It's cyclical.
Cyclical in nature.
Okay.
What a startling revelation.
Wolf's Rain,
This
I'm saying.
means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides,
but like,
those
even at this
twins
point in
the
time, would it even be possible to go
even
back to
if
how
they
things were in
really
the past,
are
Kohi Beans?
Thanatos.
Would it even
Their
be possible?
whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Like, what do you think?
Are their whereabouts truly unknown?
I don't think it would be possible to ever go back.
Seaside town.
You can only move forward, but
birthplace of
technically moving
alchemy
forward
and the
makes
tale
things
of the
happen
dragon.
again in the same way anyway. I feel like they just want the same thing. But Canis just hates Aglia so much that she doesn't realize they just want the same thing.
In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
The new Sporist masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone.
It's just not for me!
It was made by transmuting
It's just
all
for
of
me!
the sage's wisdom into a single entity. With their flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember, I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension.
Oh my god.
This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities.
What do you mean it's just not for me? He's literally Edward Elric! That's crazy!
Think about the story of the dragon.
Yes.
This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Netherrealm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure.
I mean, will you be alive for that?
My line of thinking will not fail, because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I doubt either how things are going to the past is seemingly impossible, at least not what that extreme means. I mean, they think that not following the Flame Chase journey and just getting rid of all of the quote-unquote impurities, the bad titans or whatever, the bad concepts, will literally bring them back to how things were. But it's like, I don't know. I don't know about that. How do you know we were immortal before these things descended? These things have always existed. It's hard to say what reset, other than the Titan's memories. A lot could simply have been lost from the ravages of time. Also, Triblee and Aglia have been going around for thousands-ish of years. We don't know how long the previous cycle happened from the start. That does make sense. So instead of this just being a reset, perhaps like the timelines are just incredibly long, since the demigods are essentially near immortal and live for thousands of years.
I've already searched
and a lot of
for
things
so
have been
long.
lost to time, as we've established, or as you know, if we can trust Anaxa's
one
word.
more time. While we converse, his life is also slowly slipping away.
Yeah, by the way, I'm dying.
But
By the way, I'm dying.
Before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul.
Oh.
If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Ooh.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me.
Be nice!
As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask.
Like, relax.
Was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is
He's
no
done
longer an
for.
option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Oh my god, Anaxa. He really has just given it all up.
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
Also, to circle back to the prophecy, isn't there the prophecy where, like, one will lose everything? Right? Anaxa has also lost everything, so now I'm curious.
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
I guess it's
Can
like almost like
someone
Buddhism
who's
too.
dead even claim to be the purest of them all?
Where, like, you strip all of your
Furthermore,
worldly desire
if
and everything.
your hypothesis is
to
proven
ascend
correct,
to the highest purity.
does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct,
Anaxa, stop your addiction to being right.
it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
Alright, that's a little bit of a stretch. That's a little crazy. Now there's the crazy coming out. Ah, yeah. Currently.
That's a lot to take in at once.
You're telling. Oh, poor Finon. He's like, oh shit. Oh man, that's a lot. Finon's so funny. Anaxa's so down, yet it's by any means necessary. Yes.
Lady Aglia, please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the
Aggie's
core
not happy.
flame of
Aggie
death
angry.
has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame and the approaching Citizens' Assembly.
What the heck? Why is Elmo here?
Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mr. Soul.
Mr. Soul.
Well said.
Meanwhile, Maide is just off on his own.
You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation.
Uh-oh.
A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
True. Mighty was correct. You've changed.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts.
I agree.
Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Casterus and meet the god of death himself.
Oh, it's time.
Casterus, I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lady Aklaya.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming
Oh, right, the
moment,
Flame
but
Reaver. We forgot about the Flame Reaver, everybody. Oh, shit. Oh, God, he's coming.
If Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's
you have to tell
torrents,
Finan.
then
you
how
have
do we find a way in?
You have to tell Aglia Flame
Lady
Reaver's
Trevi
coming.
is probably...
Flame Reaver's coming. He forgot. Oh, he forgot. He forgot, chat. He forgot to tell Aggie.
The answer is quite simple. In the Mids, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault.
I'm
That
sure
is
it's
to
going
say,
to be
They
fine.
could enter and leave the nether realm as they pleased. And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow.
Cypher time!
Cypher shall be
Oh,
your guide to
Catwoman!
finding that ancient city.
Oh, wake up! Cypher mains, wake up! Catwoman is here! Spades God, I welcome! Kankahi! Long time no see! The tumultuous day finally... Oh, well, I didn't get to read it in time. I'm too slow. It's time for Kitty Girl. What's this? Oh, Sarella. How have you been? We're playing through 3.2 in Honkai Star Rail. I'm streaming right before I leave for SoccerCon, but I hope you've been well. I don't know how long it's been since you've last been here, but we do have the daily cup of coffee now. So Spades God Eye, you can now redeem that pink button. And every time Kohi goes live, if you manage to stop by, it'll keep track of how many times you've stopped by and picked up coffee. And the first one to get to 69 points gets a gift from Kohi. I think now we're at 50%. All right, lock in, Kohi beans. HSR got new pets. Yeah, this is the brand new one. We had the pink tusk pier before, but this is in the current event right now, Tev. So I don't know if you're playing Honkai Star Rail right now yourself, but if you play the new event, it's about baby seals and Amphorius. It's basically like Tin Pin Slammer if you've played The World Ends With You. It's Tin Pin Slammer with seals, and it's really fun. I actually did it off stream, and the story's really silly, and I really liked it a lot. But yeah, you get a free little pet. His name is Bubbles. It's been like 2 months. Welcome back, Spades God. I hope you've been well. How you doing? I've been hecka busy. Hella busy! I came back from a VTuber event called Oshikombini in Canada. And I've been crunching for SoccerCon, which is next weekend. And then I'll be back. And then May is my birthday month, and then I'll be going off to Offkai, and then after Offkai is Anime Expo, aka AX. So I'm very excited, very busy next few months, but I'm happy to be here to stream with the Kohi Beans. I'm happy to be here. To spend time and make some memories. Alright.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Did you win?
I forgot that Mem talks. Mem speaks English now. I don't play, I enjoy watching you play though. Aw, thank you, Tev! I'm glad that I can be entertaining enough for you to watch me play. Crazy, crazy. What have you been up to? What's life been like for you? Did you eat anything delicious today? Lots of stuff to do, and then no stream for a while. Yeah, basically. The upper hand is ours. We thrashed them. We're tied. We managed to win ourselves a glorious defeat.
Won a glorious defeat?
Yeah.
You sure know how to look on the bright side. Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate.
What were you up to, Mem?
I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem.
Yeah?
Let's see.
How are you gonna fix me? How are you gonna undo my death? Undeath me.
Only
Re-alive me,
32
please.
books to go.
Mem. Mem, can you read 32 books in the span of the next 4 hours or so? That's fine.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as Mem.
Hang in there, Mem. I tried to play Honkai when it was first released, but the gameplay is not for me, so I left, but I like the story of Honkai, and that's fair. No, that's completely understandable. Where's Sente? Welcome in, Konkahi. Welcome back. Happy Sunday.
I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off.
Have you been playing any other games, Spade God's Eye?
Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden?
Ma'am? There's nothing more we can do for now. Let's get some rest.
You're right.
It's making me tired.
Then
Stop.
I'll go back to...
That made me yawn. Oh my gosh, she honk shoe. She did a honk shoe. I love Mem. Mimi. As was their custom, Mem with astonishing dexterity slipped back into their secret little hideaway. Good night, Mem. Good night, Akima. It is nighttime right now, right? Can't tell. Because it's always daytime. Later, somewhere in Akima. Ooh. Ooh, depression. Oh, depression. I've been playing Genshin, but kind of bored of the same thing. Gonna do the new exploration and some tiny bit of Wuwa. You just call me. I know. I like saying the full thing. It's like your go. It's like, you know. It's like a title. It's like a title. I can't help it sometimes. It sounds cool when I say the whole thing, but I could call you Spade. I got you. But yeah, I've also been playing Wuwa. I don't know if you were here when I started picking up Wuwa 2.0, but I'm really enjoying Renacita. I like the new characters in Renacita. Wuwa's a good alternative. I think if you're wanting to scratch an itch that Genshin kind of left behind, but you want something a little more fresh, with a little more quality of life, I think Wuwa's a good alternative, for sure. But I do miss the aesthetics of Genshin. I think the bright colors and how seamlessly the areas melt into one another are still some of my favorites, my personal favorites. I love Liyue, I love Sumeru. I love the new area in Liyue that we got during Lantern Rite when we met Gaming. I love that area with like the tea fields. Oh my god, that area is gorgeous to me. I freaking love that area. It's so good. Beautiful. But I love Sumeru City, and Avidia Forest is also my favorite.
Cass? What a surprise.
In Wuwa though, Wuwa, like I said, I like when Wuwa has its own identity and isn't just trying to copy Genshin. So once I got to Renacita and saw their take on like a European / fairy tale type of environment, oh my god, I'm like in love with exploration again. There's this one area, I forgot what it's called, but it's one of the prettiest areas in video games I've ever seen. So if you play Wuwa, or if you don't, in 2.0 and Renacita, there's this area where you can swim in the clouds. It's like a sea of clouds. The clouds are water, and you get to swim in clouds, and it's like the coolest thing ever. And then they have like these big Pantheon Greek/Roman style buildings with the columns, and it's full of sakura blossoms, and it's the prettiest thing ever. I love that area, and it looks completely different in the daytime versus the nighttime, and I'm just in love. I love that area so much. It's so beautiful. Oh my god. I think I've spent hours just like running around and taking photos there. It's so pretty. Yeah, near Lorelei. Near Lorelei, the Sea of Clouds. It's like the best thing ever. It's kind of like obvious because it's like, oh man. I think everyone once in their life has thought about like, man, I wish I could swim in the clouds. I wish I could lay on a cloud. And in Wuwa you can! You can swim through the clouds. It's so ingenious. It's so good. I love it. Hello, Libra Kankahi! Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Genshin Open World will always have a special place in my heart. Exactly. Since this was like my first open world gacha, I think it'll always have a special place in my heart too. For me, the 2 months of filler patch update got me so much bored that I kind of left Genshin. No, that is my one criticism of many that I have of Genshin, is that we always have so much content in like the first couple patches where there's an Archon quest, but after the Archon quest is done, literally nothing else to do. We have like filler events all the time. They try to fill in so much time between patches. It's a little sad. I wish they would just take more time to do what Amphorius is doing, and just like, even if the patches don't have to necessarily be super long, just spread them out. Just have a little bit of story throughout the entire patch. I would rather have a little bit of story, like an hour of story or a chapter of a story per patch, rather than just have everything squished into the beginning and then having literally like 6 months of nothing. It's my big criticism. Koya's ever played Sky Children of Light? I've never played it, but I know what it is. You can ride around in the gondola too. It's so pretty. Yeah! You're gonna love the update? Yes, I'm excited to continue. I started it. We did start it on stream. We met Contarella, but then I stopped because I got busy.
Lady Treeby.
Is something troubling you?
Treeby.
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off.
Little. And now there's speculation that there's gonna be Mondstadt quest pretty soon. I hope so. Remember, no leaks, no leaks. Shh, no leaks. But speculation, you know what? If we go back to Mondstadt, because it's been a long time, right? Would be nice. I really would like to see old characters return and get more development, or to go back to earlier plot lines and fill in some of those gaps and bring them back into the forefront of the plot. Cause, I don't know. Unfortunately, all of the really good events of the past that were limited can never be in the main story, and that's why I'm a little like, no one's ever gonna know about Albedo and Dragonspine, or the Interdarshan quest, or Irodori Festival. Like, man, the good times are trapped in our memories, and they can't be re-experienced even if you make a new count. It's a little sad.
No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the
Eula
departed.
moment. Oh, Eula.
There is no
Eula
telling
likers.
what
How
we'll
are we
encounter
feeling?
there. I don't want to have any regrets.
I want more Venti content. I mean, he comes back a lot, but I feel like he just doesn't do much, right? And that's the unfortunate part. Each game has their own feelings for each region, but it's nice to have a place that can feel nice to come home to. I agree.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Ooh.
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see
I
that
love
your heart
Ooh,
remained
Castorus.
troubled even as you smiled.
I want to know what Venti's hiding. I feel like between him and Zhongli, they definitely know so much more than they let on. But something's preventing them from saying it, or because it's like that god behavior, which I kind of like a little more. It adds a bit of a more mischievous side to the Archons, where they kind of still are higher beings that don't necessarily owe it to the Traveler or anyone else to reveal their secrets. Maybe even revealing the secrets would put them in a vulnerable position when it comes to Celestia watching above, but I do like that there still are things, that the characters aren't completely open books to us as the audience. It does make it more compelling, but alas, when are we ever gonna continue those plot lines or ever know?
Lady Treeby, You know perfectly well.
She's so
that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie.
Oh, not the see you tomorrow.
I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past.
So give it up for Hayden. Give it
None
up for
of us
Scylla
knows
Aria.
What you went through.
Ooh,
apart from
Hayden!
Maggie.
Your voice acting is so good.
We know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out.
Isn't Zhongli keeping a secret behind a contract? Like he won't tell us anything? He made it with La Signora, right? Or perhaps even Celestia themselves. Who knows? But he did make a contract to withhold information of some sort. Yeah, A+++. SSS, triple S. Tier 0. Tier 000.
We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
She's so cute. Look at her little face. Kawaii.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets.
It's a simple way of putting it, but it's true.
We've always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's.
I feel like the Archons are bound by the principles and don't want to rouse it by violating taboos. Vocalores was working so hard to get a loophole in bounds to speak to that, yes.
Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest
That's what I'm saying.
Chrysosaur
She's very
we know.
gentle. I love Castris.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling...
Oh, I'm like wibbly.
It's hard to put into words.
I don't want anything bad to happen to them.
Suddenly found myself
I'm like,
with so
oh my
many
god, they're all
wishes.
gonna die. I'm gonna be
So
sad.
much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you.
Please.
It's
Don't
a
hurt
pity
them.
She didn't get
Please,
to finish
God.
it.
Give them happiness.
But now Trinan and I are working on it, and we'll make sure to give it to you. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Mata ashita. At the same time. I can't sleep. Well, who could it be? Who dat? Someone's knocking at the door. Somebody. Or Castris! Lovely Castris.
I hope I didn't wake you.
Is it another mission from Aglia? Sleep is a luxury when you aren't my age. Oh my god, Traveler.
I'm glad to see you.
Not Traveler. Oh my god,
as
Traveler.
full of life as
It's
ever.
because we were talking about Genshin.
I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
Going with you? Anything with you. Oh my, it's so mean. No, let's go together.
Aren't you going to ask me what it is?
That's fine. Let's hang out.
It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
How could you say no? Could you say no if she was asking you so nicely?
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Two of them.
Have you heard?
Oh my god, we're twinning.
All the rooms are...
Bestie, Oofy. Where you going? どこいるの? Oofy-chan? どこいるの?
The streets are packed.
Uh-oh. What's going on over
It
here?
seems the vote to pause.
I want to vote.
Oh, they're voting.
Tell me how I can vote.
Wait, they're doing democracy. I wouldn't say no even if she asked meanly. Hey, and that's what it is. True.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
Interesting. Magical voting.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my
Oh,
hometown
shit.
long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Eracrysia? It's all a sham to create
Oh,
their own
shit.
Eracrysia in Akuma!
Oh shit! Get them! Get their asses! I like this guy.
The Titans are just.
I like him.
So long as we do not overstep our
Atsui
bounds
na.
again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with
Brother
their
is
scales.
crashing out.
We shall
I wish
see
I
how
could do
this
that.
turns out.
Kohi beans. Do you ever just feel like man, I want to crash out so bad? Do you ever just want to let it all out sometimes? Oh man, sometimes I want to crash out so bad, Kohi beans. Ooh. Yeah, like at work, at school, under stressful situations, like God, if I could crash out right now, it'd feel so good.
That was quite a
I'm
spectacle.
gonna live vicariously through this guy. Just another peaceful day in Akama.
I suppose peaceful is technically
I'm glad you guys
correct
agree with me.
if no actual violence happened. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
I guess it's peaceful. Like, at least they're not throwing hands, right? At least they're not killing each other in the streets. I guess that's as peaceful as it's gonna get. This is what the Flame Chase journey's all about.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost.
Oh.
The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in.
Ooh, yes? Because of the curse on you?
Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama.
What is inner peace? Ah, man. Sometimes being the bigger person, being responsible, is hard. Maintaining patience and tolerance is truly the most difficult practices to... What's the word I'm looking for? Exercise, right? It's truly a test of your character to exercise patience and tolerance. I feel the more patient and tolerant you are as a person, the more strong-willed you are, for sure, 100%. I kind of want to strive to be a person that has a lot of tolerance and patience, I think. Even though I feel like a lot of my friends and acquaintances will be like, wow, Chloe, you're very patient. You're very tolerant. It's like, you know what? I wish I had more. I wish I had even more. I don't want to be the bigger person. I'm only 5 feet tall. Don't you want to be taller? I don't want to be the bigger person. I want revenge. You cannot live by revenge. Living by revenge is an empty existence. Because what will you exist for outside of your revenge, Tev? Shakes you.
But back in those days,
living for revenge is a hollow existence.
I was Idonia's Maiden of War.
Maiden of War.
I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Eracrisia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death.
The greed for emotional resilience and empathy, Kohi's true self. What does that mean, the greed? Why was that greedy? Listen carefully, don't you hear? I am thou, thou art I. To be patient and tolerant is to be a rock in the stream of opinion, changing its course slowly over time. I think there's a fine balance between patience, tolerance, and also standing by your own morals, right? I think you can't be like a pushover, just accepting everything and anything, even if it goes against your own beliefs. I think you should always stand by your own beliefs, but also be patient and tolerant. Wanting more and more positive traits is good greed. I'll live in a life that keeps those that cause trouble in check. Ah, a warrior of justice, after my own heart.
They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
Is that some sort of end of life care? Isn't that just an executioner?
Yes. No matter how kind or
she's
cruel
had it rough.
means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship. I can't do it. Their voices. They
The voices?
pierce my ears.
The voices?
The pleading. The thanks.
I know.
I thought that was
that
Canis,
feeling,
but it's just the same old lady model.
I was
Alright, hold
once
on.
as
Alright,
lost
listen.
as you are now.
Amphorius, you could have used a different hair color and eye color, honestly, for this one. Because I was like, wait, what in the Canis? Alright.
But you must respect
Minus 1 point.
those walking
for
towards
recycled old
death.
woman model.
Just like how you should respect yourself as the holy
Could at
maiden
least have a different
granting
eye color, not
humans
gonna lie.
glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
It's too difficult for HSR now. HSR onegai. More camera angles onegai shimasu. More NPC unique models onegai shimasu. Her hair's on the other side, duh. Oh my god, I'm so sorry for my ignorance. I'm so sorry. I'll prostrate before you and beg for forgiveness.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest.
She's the kindest one and had to do the most messed up things.
In this world.
So
The
unfair.
fact that you can wield
She's
it
such a good girl.
means you are deserving
It's not fair.
of
She
respect.
deserves to live happily. All she wants to do is hug two Chimera. That's kind of so sad.
That's such a twisted reason.
ZZZ has unique NPCs. They do. They really do. I love the ZZZ NPCs. The NPCs in Renacita also are pretty good too. And Wuba. But I think of all the NPCs, Zenless has the best. They just have the I don't know how they cook that shit up. But it hits every time. Even the NPCs are gorgeous in Zenless.
Then let me tell you.
Remember her
a
name for later.
story.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Dizzy.
In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Drakon, an elderly executioner. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to
It's an interesting concept for a sword, I should say, or a blade, I should say.
Every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain.
Yeah, Casteress can't touch cute things. She can't touch cute animals. She can't touch the droma. She can't hug people.
Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
That's kind of like the guillotine situation in France, where like they were just executing so many people left and right. So much to the point that the blade became so dull. So if you were down the line in the execution list and it was your turn, after they've already slaughtered like 10 people, you were gonna be in for a rough time because then the guillotine wouldn't even finish you off right away. Jesus.
No. I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it.
I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's
She's
suffering.
like, you don't really have a
and
choice. I'm not
use
asking,
that
I'm telling.
knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead, and love them as you love life.
Jesus.
Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Please.
Oh God, no.
Don't kill me. I don't want to die.
Ah.
No.
You gently touch the prisoner's forehead with your finger. His face is pale, his eyes flicker with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. Is it because of fear, anger, and hatred, or is your so-called merciful touch of death simply a lie? The dark purple nodules spread like petals across the death row inmate's face, then seemed to be submerged by spring water, flooding his body. His trembling ceased, and the cries that had once begged for mercy slowly turned into a sigh-like whimper as he murmurs to himself. Quickly, everything falls into a dead silence, turning into pitch-black dark dew that scatters into the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of heavy breathing.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Is this all?
No.
More?
Come with me.
Leave her alone!
This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
You executioner!
No. Well, I've got trial caster. Oh, I've got the goo! I've got the power. Oh, this is so beautiful. Wait a second. I kind of want this on her character. Why don't we have this? It's quite flashy, but I want this on my character. Look at this. I want this castress. Hold on. This is so beautiful. Oh my god. I love this. Oh, look, I can pile them on. Oh my god, look. I can make lots of them in one area. That's so beautiful!
Holy maiden.
I wonder if it's also affected by, like, her emotions.
Grant her glorious death.
Ooh, time to fight. Time to fight. Let's go. Watch this. Maria! Hyper beam!
May death protect us!
The coolest animation in this game. It's so good. Ah, it's so amazing. Oh my god. It's so gorgeous. Too bad we can't check this girl's eidolons. True. I don't feel like they'd put eidolons on a trial character though.
Step up, let's see ya.
Step up, let's see ya.
Life is not so fragile as you wish.
Lamb.
Please cherish this time.
Her technique was always active back then, I guess. They just turned it on permanently.
Loot here.
Was that a dragon? It is! She summons a big dragon! Oh, it's coming! Away we go! I'll summon it again, just give me a sec. I can do it again. This one. Let me punch. Mimi punchy. Oh. Actually, I might not be. Sorry, I couldn't do it in time.
Holy maiden.
Am I gonna touch her too? Oh. Well, there she goes. Up! Just like that. Oh my god, that's so messed up.
Thank you.
Do it then, executioner.
Damn. No!
I curse you.
Instant
To
ghost.
live in eternal.
Another one. Touch it. Oh, her hand went right inside. Oh. Oh no.
Will this ever end?
Oh, there's so many ghosts.
Come.
Oh, touch her too! Get her!
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain. The final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
I don't know. I can't just get rid of her.
No. I'm already dead, or I have come to fear my declining health and
so you want the easy way out,
death.
I see.
Casterus, will you give me one last chance to
No one thinks about
charge
her
towards
feelings.
fear
No one thinks about
and
how she
prove
feels.
that I am no coward?
No!
I can't take this anymore!
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts
brother.
and even anger.
Let her live her
about
life
my
until she has to die normally.
and about me.
As her punishment. Let her face death on her own terms.
I never had a choice.
It's true.
Indeed. We essentially
Jesus Christ!
abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your
She's not a bad person, that's why.
Shouldn't
She knows she
it
can't
be
touch anyone or it's gonna kill
for
them.
you to escape from here?
Like how is she how is she supposed to defend herself actually? No, we don't want to give her the bad touch because that's what she wants.
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
Gee, actual witch. Actual evil witch.
I've taught you and cared for you.
Oh, here it
as
is. Oh my god, the
daughter
gaslighting.
All this time. Because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest.
I've had enough listening to this hag, man.
This principle.
I'm tired of this hag.
And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high.
Jesus Christ.
Like everyone else.
No. How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all
Leave her
I
alone.
know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now. It's time.
I have to defeat her. Foodie eye.
I've already taught you.
What in the
all
Drakengard?
I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden.
Alright.
Or at least
Very well.
that you possess.
I'll show you the dragon. Alright, Tev, are you watching? Watch closely now. You want to summon the big dragon. Away we go! Alright, here it is. Hyper beam! Uria!
May death protect us!
Bragging up. Thanks for the casters team tips yesterday, chat. They helped a lot. Welcome back, Namasteer. Welcome back, Kankahi. I also built my casters a little bit last night after stream. Don't have the light cone yet, which is what we're working on, but we're getting there slowly but surely. I just haven't had too much time to go crazy into grinding.
Step up, let's see ya.
Step up, let's see ya. This one.
Nice, like a good brute, my friends.
Indulge yourself.
Indulge yourself.
Take a sip. Take a sip, Kohi Beans. Kohi Bean Tachi. Alright, back to caster. Last one.
As you wish.
Underestimating us will cost you a snooze.
Go. It's all good. We're almost there. Mimi. Yeah. Mimi punch. This music, I love the Amphorius OST. It's so good. Here we go. It's time.
Embrace a new life.
Yippee! Oh, I didn't even get to use my dragon! Dreamy! Also, oh, beautiful. Oh my god, this illustration's gorgeous. Oh my god. Treebee's so cute, I want her. You can save up for her.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. A gasp for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death.
I mean, it is what it is, right?
Ultimately
in
vanished
the end, everybody
like
goes
dew
the same
in
way.
Morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected
even
a
after all
cenotaph
that,
in her honor in
Casters
the
is
marshes
she's too
outside
nice.
Idonia's city walls.
Just
with
like
the others I
Finan,
had laid
Casters
to
is too
rest.
nice.
Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it.
And now?
And now, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I mean, already from her profile, she likes to sew. She likes to sew. She can make plushies because she can't hold anything or touch anything. So she makes chimera plushies. It's really upsetting, actually. Hang in there, Clockwork.
I don't want to die.
Whoa, anime! Whoa, actual anime!
I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need him. I don't.
Holy shit. Oh, actual anime!
I hate these icy hands.
Can we just... We should have more of this! What the... Also, real quick, like, Castor is touching people and killing them is also just like Scar from FMA? Just like how Scar can blow people up by touching them? Baby! She's so small! so tiny.
Get it over with.
Aww.
End its suffering.
Even when she was small. Jeez, so upsetting.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you
Jesus
can
Christ.
grant them peace.
It's not blessed for her. It's so traumatizing. Oh. She's even scared to touch flowers. Oh God!
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
She can't hold hands like that with anyone. Oh, it's the little girl! She's offering a stick! Oh my God, I'm gonna cry! What the fuck? I'm so... Oh, stop. I'm so sad right now. She's too scared. Oh my God, she's pretending with sticks! Oh, brother, please. I'm gonna actually cry. I'm actually gonna cry. Stop. Enough. She's so small and sad. And lonely. Ooh, there she is. She's grown up now. Sad. I'm so sorry, everyone. Welcome, Espresso Depresso times. What the heck? Oh, the graves. Oh, so many graves.
Is that you, Castoris?
Is that the little girl? She's an old woman now. Stop with the I'm gonna cry. Oh shit.
Have gone. Heeding death's summon. Crossing into their domain. I must go too.
Oh fuck, I'm like tearing up. I'm so sad.
I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again. It must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't.
Oh.
These hands, they're too cold.
Oh.
But Big Sister Castoris, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's.
Oh my God.
So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Oh fuck. Ah shit, I'm crying now. Ah, it's too sad. They made her cry, now I'm crying. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. too sad, man. Oh, yo, man, fuck you. Oh. Oh, that's all she wanted. I actually cried. They got me. Oh, shit.
Can hands like these really be warm? On the day that Ornyx's trial ended,
Oh dear, it
you
was
must
reborn.
have had many questions.
I gotta wipe my face. Oh, what the fuck? I'm so sad now. I'm actually crying. What the fuck? I need to get tissue.
I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove, and it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart, when I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me.
Yeah, it was
wasn't
very
that
well
the curse
animated.
of death
It was
had
very
finally
beautiful.
been lifted.
Oh god, that shit is so depressing. That shit gets me every time. When the character starts crying, bro, I lose it. I'm too weak. So like, I had only watched her trailer. I didn't watch the animated short. I didn't watch the animated short because everyone was saying how depressing it was, and I didn't want to watch something depressing. I had no idea they were gonna put it in the game, and I think I kind of prefer it that way because that was an emotional high. Holy shit, I'm so upset, but I love Casters. It's working. They're doing it. They're getting me attached to her. But getting to see it in context in the game is, I think, even more powerful than just watching it on a YouTube channel. I think they did say that they wanted to continue to do that, where they actually put the animation in the patch, and that's great. So if they're gonna give us more cutscenes in the form of anime, I think that's fantastic. But holy shit, it was very upsetting.
But that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing.
Animated shorts won't be announced ahead of time anymore. We'll find them in the game first now. Yeah, I think that's for the best. That's for the best. Oh yeah, the Dan Hong animation is one of my favorites.
And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality. Just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death.
She's touching me. I think she's touching me right now.
To eternal despair.
She's touching Kohi. She's touching the Trailblazer, sorry. She's touching Trailblazer because they're already dead, so they can't die, yeah.
Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp.
Very upsetting, so awesome. I'm so sad. That's literally me right now.
From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth before us. But now, perhaps I might have one last chance.
She can hug me. Please, hold me. Hold me. Also, thank you for hydrate. Thank you. Thank you.
Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips.
I'm just kind of taking that in.
After an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
My Kokoro. Mi Kokoro Itai.
I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past.
That's what I was saying. There were some big parallels between the two. Thank you for stream, Kohi. Thank you for being here, Johnny Rockets. Thank you. Keep that spark burning. Thank you so much. Oyas Kohi, old Kohi. And I'll see you hopefully when I come back from SakuraCon. Thank you. Good night.
Embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells.
Leche! Welcome. Oh, but Leche, I literally just stopped crying. Right now, I literally just like bawling because of the animated part. What the fuck, bro? I'm so... Oh. I didn't want to cry. No, I didn't watch it before. I didn't watch it. Kohi! Nitty Wops, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm Kohi, and these are the Kohi beans. And I'm not crying anymore. I didn't watch it. I watched her other trailer. But I didn't watch the animated short because everyone was saying that was really sad, so I hadn't watched it yet. And I didn't know it was actually in the game. I was gonna watch it afterwards, but I'm glad. I'm glad I saved it because I feel like I'm emotionally destroyed more than ever.
And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos.
Also, Leche coming in.
Perhaps
how far am I in?
Rewrite the meaning
how far am I
of that
at this moment?
Prophecy.
I'm emotionally devastated right now. I'm a little messed up.
I have no reason.
They said I was 50% like an hour ago, by the way. So. Yeah, that's Leche. That's Mr. Milk. Mascot of Kohi Bean Shop Cafe. Also mod in chat.
For your sake. And for my own.
He's the little white bird emote that you see. Thank you for telling me your thoughts.
With that, I won't have any regrets.
Okay. Asterisk talks to you about the gift she gave to the Chrysos heirs, and before you know it, she arrives at your gift. What am I gonna get? What's my present?
Let's put that aside for the moment.
Can I have a hug?
We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it
55%?
myself.
Oh,
like the trinket I gave Lady Trian. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one.
Lock in, Kohi Bean.
I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets.
Hello, Kira Kankahi. Welcome on in. Welcome. We're continuing our journey in Amphorius. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Also, Leche. Excuse me, Leche. I hope you had a good outing wherever you went. Is it a brooch with my face on it?
No, it isn't. You'll know when you see it. Look, it's right there.
Oh, a table? Invisible? Invisible.
Huh?
Oh, it's gone?
Where did it go?
It's actually gone. I'm doing this quest line as well. Probably 45 minutes of play ahead. Let's go! Let's do it together, Kira! She got you nothing, because that's what she is without you. Oh my god. She's rizzing me up. I've always wanted a table!
What's going on?
Looks like someone left something behind. Did you plan to get in trouble with some phantom thieves? Hope the gift wasn't expensive.
Just some handcrafted trinkets. Well, things that shouldn't catch the eye of thieves anyways.
Oh, bro, cat girls! Someone come get their cat girl! I can't! Ooh.
The coin of Zagreus and a slate.
No, Leche. Kira's saying that they're 45 minutes ahead of me.
So it's her.
Holy moly, a kitty thief?
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol.
A kitty thief.
It's Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius.
Holy moly.
So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
Ooh. Dear Princess Homebody, walking through the busy garden, I discovered the remarkable gifts crafted by Princess Homebody. They are truly splendid, and I am most impressed. I am also taken with your charming presents prepared for fellow Chrysos heirs. In your right parlor, I observed the beautiful felt dolls, the beige and lavender striped tapestry, the classic Idonian tripod table, and in the left parlor, the jewelry and exclusive art pieces meant as gifts. This time, I've claimed only this modest gift. I fear it would attract tasteless little thieves, so I shall safeguard it for now. Naturally, I've left it appropriate payment, a single coin. If the price displeases you, feel free to negotiate in return. Though that should happen, I won't be satisfied with merely one coin. Should you wish to find me, visit the Marmorial Market. There lies a golden short spear I've left. You know what you should do. It'll guide you to me. And before you ask, I won't accept any questions. Please forgive this small intrusion and accept my highest regards. P.S. Who displays biological specimens at home? They're quite unsettling. You might want to store them away when entertaining guests. P.P.S.S. Despite your considerable investment in the Idonian ossuary hanging in your parlor, I regret to inform you it's fake. The original was craftily switched by those cunning scholars of the Grove of Epiphany. The full story can be found in yet the unpublished Memoirs of Cyphera. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. To retrieve the gift and teach Kitty Phantom Thief a lesson, you head to the market and find a short spear she left behind. Get some catnip. Get the catnip out. Thank you! Oh, thank you, Kohi Beans, for appreciating my performance. Thank you. Thank you. So give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Stare at this. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll be back. Give me 1 second. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Let us go.
There seems to be a new show at the bats today.
We must
Thank
pursue
you.
her.
We're gonna get her. All right, kitty girl, give it back. Give it back, give it back.
Huh? This is a trick she left for us.
Now do puzzle. Clearly, Kitty Phantom Thieves wants to play a little game with you. 2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. I'm gonna guess. The words on the scroll should be true, so which short spear do you want to repair? The one on the left.
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
I did it! I guessed correctly! That's right. Bullshitting the plot. That's how it's done. Just be good. Just use your instincts, and you can't be wrong.
We must pursue her.
Oh, touch. That's right, Koji Beans. Trust your gut. Hey, now I can run real fast. Go on. Hey. Go. Got it. Look, holy bird instincts. It's true. Dromas. Anaxa's favorite creature. Cypher, if this Dromas truly is her, appears to be quite content. Her gaze filled with 3 parts sincerity, 3 parts approval, 3 parts triumph, and 3 parts, haha, gray mystery. You've lost it if you take this seriously. What did you call me? She seems to be saying, ahaha, Cypher does not know. So she says she doesn't know.
Lady Cypher, please come
Can
on
she
out.
disguise herself? Is that what's happening right now?
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Don't talk about her bosom like that. Why are you looking?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know
Meow,
it's
meow.
a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place.
The west wind?
Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
Huh? If you don't want the money, I'll gladly take it off your hands.
What's wrong?
Oh my god. Whoa.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody.
Do you think Cypher goes wee 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 when she eats? Probably. She is a cat girl.
Why don't you come over to my place? You'll make a better venue for proper business
Oh, she can go ooh ee ah ee when she rotates too.
Where I live through the winds I've sown. Right.
Dayone.
Piece of cake.
Dayonya.
I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
Sonyatori. Oh my god, stop. I'll stop.
Alright, I'll see you there. Oh, by the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right?
I mean, that is the failsafe.
Come this way.
Remember, folks, always collect your dues. The dew of divine blood in the backpack has been stolen. Hey! That's my goodies!
Incorrigible. Follow me.
Dear Princess Homebody and Grey Mystery, you've probably guessed it already. I had no intention of showing up at the Pack-A-Piece workshop. This means, of course, I had no plans to return the gift there either. This was just a warm-up for a little game of cat and mouse. But surely you've realized that the Kitty Phantom Thief never cared about stealing a mere trinket, right? No, what I'm really after is your hearts. Persona 5 reference! Just kidding. I have no interest in your hearts. If Princess Homebody can track my path, then by all means try. I'll be waiting at the end, and rest assured, we'll meet face to face this time. P.S. Grey Mystery, where did you get that dew of divine blood? Don't tell me it's a gift from the seamstress. I'll taste it for you. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna teleport. Easy. Easy win. Here we go. Cat and bird, stop. Enough. This is why we have endless waging war between us. You're instigating.
It's about time you do some exercise.
How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Uppies. Uppies. It's one of these. It's one of them. How do I get on the banister again? It's one of this thing. It's like this thing, isn't it? Oh. Thought I saw something. It's like here, isn't it? What the? Whoa! Hello, it's me, your caffeinated idol, the adorable sparrow, Kohi. I am the mascot of Kohi Bean Shop Cafe. And if you don't know me, Kohi Bean Shop Cafe is a small business, and we do character designs, merchandise, and illustrations for various streamers, VTuber companies, and we also are Hoyo creators. So we actually work and do commissions and promotional material for Hoyoverse. But if you don't know me personally, you've probably seen Sayu the Cyborg Seiyu. He's Jing Yuen in this game, Honkai Star Rail. He's also Sino in Genshin Impact and many, many other cool media like Link Click and Horimiya. I also did the character design for Sayu Synchronicity, my donkey daughter, and so many other people. Recently, I got to do a music video project for Face Connect, and today I'm playing through 3.2 and Amphorius before I head off to SakuraCon. Koei Bean Shop Cafe will be boothing at SakuraCon next weekend, so maybe I'll see some of you there. But I hope you guys had a great stream. Thank you so much, Yui-tan. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a fun time. Thank you. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over. You love Sayu, let's go! Yes! That's my boy, my son even. But yes, if any of you guys know any of the VTubers I've done designs for, I really appreciate it when you guys go and support them too. I love them and I always want them to be thriving. SakuraCon, that's in Seattle, right? Yep, it's the convention, one of the bigger conventions in Seattle area. And it's next weekend, and I'll be boothing. When I come back, I'll also be doing a photo sharing stream. I'll be sharing all of the cool events and food and cosplayers and merchandise that I get to see over at SakuraCon. So yeah, I'll be back after the 23rd. So this is my last stream before I leave. But yeah, thank you so much. I hope you guys had so much fun. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the follows as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. We've invaded your chat. Welcome. Also, if you do happen to follow, we have daily check-ins here whenever I go live. So you can hit that bright pink button. That bright pink button in my channel points redeem, and you can get your daily cup of coffee. We're still waiting to see who gets to 69 cups because I'm going to give a reward for the winner who gets 69 first. But yeah, welcome everyone, welcome. I'm staying here now. I like this place. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's amazing. I'm from there as well. What? Whoa, maybe we'll run into each other at some point. Koei Bean Shop Cafe will be there. And we usually have like VTuber merch. This time around, I have some more Face Connect stuff because that's my favorite VTuber company. My Kami Oshi is Pippa Pipkin. And she's my favorite, so I always have merch for Pippa. But I have some Mint Fantome stuff. I have, of course, Sayu stuff. And of course, I do stuff for gacha games. And I also have some original merch this time around, too. Trying to expand into the original territory. But it's lots of fun. That's awesome. Let's go. Thank you so much. You're so nice. Thank you, Yui. But yeah, welcome to everyone. I love coffee. Let's go get caffeinated. Then you're in the right place. The caffeine of 1,000 coffee runs through these veins, and I caffeinate everyone around me. And I'm a little dented today. I'm really tired since I've been crunching for SakuraCon. So I'm doing my best. Koi beans, how do I get up there, man? I forgot.
It's about time you do some exercise.
No exercise. There's no timed exercise. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I found it. I found it. Alright, yep. Jump. Jumping! Okay. Yeah, we were playing through the story. We managed to pull the character on the banner, which is Castris. We're still trying to get her weapon, the light cone. But it's fine. We're having fun. I wasn't crying before. We weren't crying over a cutscene or anything. We're good.
Here we are.
There you go. Thank you for redeeming all of your coffees. Thank you. I hope it is one of many.
No, not that way.
Oh.
This way.
You're about to see our first cat girl in Honkai Star Rail.
Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me.
Oh, there she is. Cat girl dekita.
So relax, you two.
Wow.
No need to get your hackles up.
Oh, wow.
I'm not that
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Who's pulling? All right. One's in chat. One's in chat. If would, you know. If you would pull, that is. Yeah, the back window's insane. Thank you for redeeming your coffee. Enjoy your coffee. At last, a character that meows has appeared.
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style.
I like her voice.
Loosen up, buddy.
Loosen up, buddy.
Shall we get down to business?
Ooh, to defeat the Huns?
Give me the jewelry piece first, or everything's off the table.
And my dew of divine blood.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax.
Relax. Oh my gosh, she's so funny.
Look.
Relax.
Isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing.
I like her eyes.
and
Oh my god, her
where
color
they're
palette.
going, and they won't even know you're here.
Love her outfit. I love characters with hoods. I think hoods are like the best. In my original idol outfit concept, we never got it because I was poor at the time. But my jacket technically has a hood. My jacket has a hood. Let me get up there for you. So you see that? The red part? There's a hood in the back. So I can actually... I was supposed to have a hood, but now I don't have a hood anymore. Now I'm cold all the time. Now my shoulders are always cold. Yeah. I was supposed to have a hood. 2.0? Don't worry. We're gonna rectify that. 2.0 though. We're bringing the hood. We have the money. We have the money. I'm too big. We have the money and the means to bring the hood to realization next time. So there will be a hood of some sort in 2.0.
Now that we've broken the ice,
It will hide my wings,
let's
though.
get to the point.
My wings get tucked
Everything
in.
I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things.
Yes?
1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan.
Oh.
2. The Council of Elders also found me.
Oh.
And wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Look at you, having your finger in both pies.
And last, but not least...
Yes?
I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things.
Oh, okay.
Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
The end. Some time ago, alright?
Wow.
Wow!
This is some high quality stuff.
Oh. Beautiful. Oh my god, the illustrations are like their own wallpapers. The quality is so excellent that I'd want it as a wallpaper. It's so beautiful. I like taking the time to appreciate the artwork. As an artist, I'm just like, I know how much blood, sweat, and tears went into this illustration. So I do just like to take a moment to like look at it, observe it, appreciate it. Very nice. Ooh. Oh.
And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while
Oh,
the rest
Aglaia.
came from my business as a dressmaster.
I am
Don't
looking
liken the
respectfully.
flame chase work
I'm looking
to your
artistically.
shady dealings.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
She's so... What's the word?
Payment for doing work. You're
Atsui.
worth this much.
Atsuina.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run
She's
away from your
cheeky.
responsibilities,
I like her
from
cheekiness.
the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall
Oh, I
understand
didn't mean to skip
this
it, I'm sorry.
prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you
I mean,
right now.
Canis wants...
So
Canis
don't
wants
turn me
Catgirls
down.
gone. Never forget, you cannot side with Canis under any circumstances, because if you do, she will have Catgirls removed from your game.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaia. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words.
Please forgive her, she's losing her humanity.
Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
There was a death, a major death. I'm upset. Ooh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her
She's got a little
lifelong wish.
tooth. Look, she's got the fangy. Chat, do you like the skin fang? Or do you like a fang like this? Like do you like the skin fang or do you like my tooth? Okay, wait, you can't see. Ah. Which do you like better? Skin fang or actual fangy? Ah. Tooth or skin? Which one do you like? Tooth or skin? Which one do you like more? Tooth? Tooth fang? Tooth? I like tooth fang. Oh my god, Kohi beans, everyone! What good taste you have. You're not just saying that because I'm your caffeinated idol, are you?
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castras to her death. And you want me to die with her.
Oh, that's a conclusion and a half.
This is Casteras's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
I got a trickery would be the most fickle, huh? I guess Cypher, in a way, is kind of like a Loki, yeah? Wasn't Loki the god of trickery? Or mischief?
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I.
I really like her voice.
Castras remains pure as driven.
I like this voice actress is so good. If I want to show the character has fangies but their mouth isn't open, I like the skin fang. But if their mouth is open, the tooth fang is good. Ah. Look, oh, Norse god.
She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe tell you what.
Sorry, I keep skipping.
Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit?
Damn.
And we make a bet.
I mean, what are treasures gonna be worth when the world ends, right? That's a very little to give up.
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you. Plus, giving you another room full of treasures.
Shrink myself.
How does that sound?
I've got this problem where the dialogue boxes just stretches along the whole screen. I'm always gonna cover a part of it.
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
Say the line, chat. Say the adventuring line. You know what time it is.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia.
No.
I'll give all the treasures in that room to you.
There you go, chat. Good job.
However,
Here I go.
What do you think? Tempting, right?
I'm almost dead. What use do I have for money?
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan, his soul will...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebody. You keep
Be nice to
about
her!
needing to find
Don't bully
Thanatos,
her!
About getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day.
What does it mean by that? Cypher, what do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? The way she said it is very provocative.
What are you trying
Spicy
to say?
cat girls in your local area in Amphorius.
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices.
Yeah.
Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaia?
Got him.
Fine. Never mind.
You're only upset because she got you.
I ain't gonna say anything
She's
anymore.
right.
It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
Oh my god. She's so funny.
But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaia's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now I'm supposed
to the
to
danger
escort
zone.
you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
I'll give you however much you want. Aglia already has paid for me. Is ripping people off the authority of Zagreus' demigod?
You know, you're not wrong. At least it's part of my responsibilities.
I don't like this. How I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady
It's okay,
Aglaia,
Castrus. Not all of us are good at
I still
stonks.
have some savings. I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No,
wow.
80%.
That's a lot. Ooh. Money, 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 money. Her fucking laugh. She's so goofy.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trade.
His face. I'm sad because with no dialogue, Bro is gonna stand there with the same expression. Oh boy. Don't forget to give Castrus his jewelry back. I'll show you who's boss once I've recovered full HP.
I'm so scared. Can you even catch my tail? Here. Catch.
Be careful with that.
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow.
Well,
come
why
look
not?
for me at Akama's city gates instead.
I want to know exactly how Cypher became the demigod of trickery. I feel like she was already aligned to this path.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
I also love her voice. It's really good.
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back?
Oh.
It's gonna be a long
Chicken curious?
ride. So
How did she do that? How did she do that? Next day in Akama? Where am I? Is this my room? How did I get back here? This is a coin? It was Cypher? And she even tucked me in? Never mind. It's getting late. I better get going. Gray mystery. These formal addresses at the start of letters are such a hassle. And you've already read 3 useless Phantom Thief letters. I've left Princess Homebody's gift here. Take good care of it. Remember, skip the baths and come straight to Akama City Gate to find me. You know I have no patience. Come late, and I'll leave without you. Clear? P.S. Yes, I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. Sincerely, Kitty, Phantom Thief. Where's my gift? Was that my gift? The dew of divine blood was my gift? Where is Don? Oh, Donhong is still in the grove, huh? Alright, let's go. Alright, no going to the bath. Oh, it's on the table? Where? Oh! It's the ring. Embrace your long fingers. Oh, thank you. That's crumbs for Castrus's light cone. Such a happy day with a gift just for you. You have enough for a pull? Ew! Oh, one single. Let's go. Are we ready? It's all or nothing. One single pull. Yippee! We are in the trenches right now. Holy. All right, we ready? Can we manifest? Please, we can make it happen. We can do it in a single pull. I believe. I believe in us, Cohibin. Cohibin Nation. Come home, Castrus. Come home. Please. Come home. Please. Come on. It would be so amazing. It'd be so epic. It'd be absolute cinema. Please. All right, here we go. Please. Come on. Yes. It's alright. It's gonna be an uphill climb. Surely we can. Ooh, purple? This could. Wait. Could be another pull? I don't know if I have enough for another pull, actually. So close. And yet, so far. You know what? Let's count. Let's finally count our pity. Alright, that was 1. I don't think it's going to count that one right now. Okay, so we have 1, Remember to add one at the end. So here we go. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. Andrew, welcome. I'm Kohi and these are Kohi beans. 5. 10. 15. We've got exactly 20. We're exactly 20 in. Ooh. Oh. It's fine. Alright. I just don't like the exclamation points. Alright, it's fine. 20 in. 50 more to go. 60 more to go. 70. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I can probably just teleport. Yeah. Ain't no way I'm walking all the way there. Okay. Is there any way? Oh, there's no place closer. It's fine. Let's go this way. Yes, my friends, this is full right now. I'm sorry. There we go. Now we can run faster. Run. Run! There she is.
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You're here.
Yeah, we made it. Really? Just the 3 of us?
Totally.
Just
the
the
trio
3 of
team
us.
is the best setup to reach the finals.
We can make it if we try. Just the 3 of us. 2 and I.
No need. I already told her. She's fine with it.
Are you sure?
You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
I can't touch you.
Sorry.
The delivery, immaculate.
Oh, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know
The
that
switch
legends
up
say
between
you
her
have to put an
acting
oval into the
cheeky
mouth
and
of
then
the
just
dead or over their eyes
giving a blunt
if you want them
response
to
is
successfully cross
genius.
the river of souls and enter the nether realm? That's the fairy fare for entering the nether realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time.
Kohi, odds of
I'll
you pulling
pay.
this cat girl. Alright, let's
And
not
then
get
we'll just
ahead
have
of
you go through
ourselves.
the motions.
We still need Casterus' light cone, and then we need Anaxa and his light cone to have... We've got a long road ahead of us. You sure are helpful when it doesn't cost you anything.
Hey! I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special, okay? Don't read too much into it. Alright.
I mean, Tev, if
Pass
you
me the
want to
coin.
fund it.
It's
I'll
time
pull
to
if
get
you
the
want to
god's
fund it, but I
powers
can only do so
going.
much on my own.
A fleet-footed trip to the nether realm. Here we come.
Ikimashouka!
Oh, one last thing before we go.
Yes?
I gotta give you this piece of advice.
Yes?
Especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once.
Hey, she
so
said
make
YOLO.
the most of every
True.
moment you have.
People always want a meme, but YOLO is the way of life. You only live once, so live it to the fullest.
Get
Let's
ready.
see.
Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
Wow, she can just carry me? That's crazy. Did you see him spinning?
All done.
What the? Also, he's voiced. I mean, he just made noises, so I don't know if they're reusing lines.
Are you feeling all right?
But he had a little bit of a voice there. Where am I? Are we still in Amphorius?
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly had no intention of
Hello,
lingering
David
here
Sachs.
for even a
Welcome.
second longer.
Kakahi. Welcome, welcome.
We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
I saw someone ask how she was able to move Casterus. I was always under the impression that we just couldn't touch her hands. But I guess you can't really touch her, huh?
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
But if Trailblazer is holding Casterus, That's different, because we can't die. So Trailblazer probably holding Castris, and Cypher's holding me. Maybe that could work. So maybe it was like a little cake, a piled on cake, maybe. Anyway, hello, Mem. Mem, did you pay your fare?
I don't think I even meet the height requirement for the ticket, so I won't need one, right?
Too short to ride the roller coaster.
This is
But we're here in Styxia,
the
finally!
City of dragons and waves.
Right
Anaxa
now, MC cannot be
hypothesizes that
killed
the
by
missing
Castris'
Thanatos
touch because
is
MC's already
somewhere
dead.
in these ruins.
We're just a pile of memories. We're doing some Kingdom Hearts shit right now.
This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
It's very beautiful. Are there any other clues? How would we find them? Aha, I know this one. They returned once they came.
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's.
We're
and
in our
Kefali.
Roxas arc. That's crazy.
And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other.
What force of nature killed the Gotcha MC? Accident. Literally, unga bunga accident. Train accident.
Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them, perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
Mimi speaking still freaks me out. Like, I'm glad she is speaking English, but I'm freaked out at the same time. So
The
unnatural.
only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown
Alright.
as soon as we take our first
New
steps.
area, Kohi Beans.
But that won't
Hope
be
you
the
brought
first
snacks?
time in my long journeys. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Hopefully, it works out. I'm sure everything's gonna turn out just fine. So I'm gonna grab this. Oh. Thanatos, the Hand of Shadow. Bearer of fate, steersman of souls. We pray you stay far from us to make the dying of a person a blessing. An unending and eternal dream.
Go back whence you came. Go back.
No. I need to get the plot done.
Ahead lies the realm of the dead.
You didn't bring the snacks? Ugh, now we're gonna starve. And now I'm gonna starve.
What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures,
Cyril, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in.
The Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
I realized my Rappa does no damage because I've been running around with no relics. That would do it. That would do it.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying
I'm
are
getting
rather...
hungry, Kohi Beans. It's already
direct.
11:30. What the? I feel like we just started. How are we already 5 hours in? Oh my god. I will have to order some food, I think, in a little bit because I am getting hungry. My tummy growled.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers,
I've got
proves that
snackies
we're
and you didn't
fast
bring enough for
approaching
me?
the realm of the dead.
I'm gonna have to order food again. Gotta go. I have work tomorrow. Watch the VOD for sure. Gotta see your reaction. Good night, Kohi. Good night, Wolf Howl. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Oh, yes, Kohi. Old Kohi. And I'll see you when I come back after SakuraCon. Yeah. Ooh, cheesecake brownie. Stop making me hungry. I'm already starving.
These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
I'm hungry. Any treasure? Got any treasure? I'm gonna skip some of the NPC dialogue just because we're trying to get this done. If you guys want to see NPC dialogue, please be sure to play through the quest on your own.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Oh, we got puzzles here now, huh? Spotlight effect. Interact with the rune? Oh. Oh, is that March 7th? Oh my goodness. March. I haven't seen her in a million years. I have the... Oh, I can run with it. Right. Ooh, it's so trippy. Oh my god, I'm making things appear that aren't there. Oh, can I make treasure? Wait, maybe I can, like, find treasure this way, too. Ooh, it's so weird. Our enemy's gonna pop out of nowhere, too. Oh. What did I say? What did I say? Sniffer. Oh, there it is, treasure. Yep. Come on. No! Fair enough. Well done. And I've been played. Oh, yeah, we got puzzle? Listen, this is for more pulls for Castris. We got 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drop. 5, 6, 7. I need the button to be down. I didn't realize I wasn't even in 3.1 yet. Why am I such a slacker? You can do it. It is a lot. If you don't keep up with it, it's easy to get behind, and then it's like, oh man, I have a lot to catch up with. And these stories are long. And Foreus is the longest we've ever had the plot be in Honkai Star Rail. They're probably, I think 3.0 is the shortest of them all, but they're 6 to 8 to 10 hours, depending on how fast you are. So it's a lot of content to go through. You know what? Let's just go for it. I'm trying to think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, so 3. We do 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5. 4, 5, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like it's not gonna even out. No, I don't know. I don't think that's gonna work. Because he's gonna go move forward. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe it doesn't matter. Like maybe I just move. Ooh. Okay. I'm doing it. I'm in a puzzle. I can do it. Okay, I can do it. I need to time it right so that by, I think the last one, he's on the final pedestal. Again! Moikai! Oh, I think I got it! I did it! Yippee! Oh my god, I'm so good at these puzzles! First try. Longer than Honkai Impact 3rd, part 2 now even? I still need to go back and do all those puzzles. In Amphorius, you mean? Because that's a nice chunk. That's a nice 20. That's a nice chunk of 20. Oh, goodbye, my treasure. I'll come back for you another time. Let's proceed with the plot. Is there anything here? Ah, and there it is.
Ah, make sure you keep it safe.
I will. What's it? Oh, space anchor. Oh, but I can go back now. Wait, I can go back. I can go back and get that other treasure. Oh, 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 oh.
Emerge from your
oh. Yes, big Kohi bird brain. My brain is big. My head is big because my brain is big. Clearly. Oh yeah!
May death protect us.
So me. Attacker. And blast here. My turn.
Please cherish this.
And aren't the animations so good? Insane. Owie. That's right. Don't bully casters. Alright, it's alright, it's alright. We're still good. We're still good.
Step up, let's see it.
Heal? Or should I heal? Probably myself.
How's this taste?
It's all good.
Nice, like a good
Here it is.
friend.
The power of E6 Gallagher.
Indulge yourselves!
Nice. Yup. Oh, let's do Mem, Mimi, and then Dragon. Here it is. I still have to get used to the rotations.
Embrace a new life.
Here it is!
It's coming.
Away we go! Owie. Here it is. Alani! Alani!
May wandering souls find their own way out.
True. You tell them, casters. And there it is. Nice. Alright, we got the treasures. Crumbs for our light cone fund. Let's continue. Ooh. Where am I supposed to go? There's a tablet. Collect. Alright, I will definitely have to do more of these puzzles later. Treasure, nice. I will have to do more puzzles and stuff later. But let's get through the story first. What do you mean? Oh, it's a little bird. It's a worm. A sunworm.
Huh, why the long face? Looking for something else? There are no hidden chests under the sun, Chirp. With the help of the Weaver of Time, the surrounding space will reflect an inverted timeline. Eek!
Little guy. Silly little man. So he's telling me to... Ooh. Okay, so I can't go there. I can't go there. Can I go this way? Ooh. Ooh. Nope, that takes me back to where we're... Using casters here is so immersive, right? It's like we're actually doing it as casters. Can I go down there? I cannot. Alright, let me put this back here. That back there. Let me go up here. Engage? What does this do? Oh. Oh, the hand of Zagreus! The hand. I gotta descend. Where do I put myself? Where's bro supposed to go? Let me see. Punch? Can I destroy? Can I destroy the debris? Oh, there's coin. Okay, we're looking for coins of whimsy. Uppy? Up.
Kakahi!
Uppy. Sakuras! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome on in. I'm Kohi. These are the Kohi beans. There we go. stuck in there. In the crevice. There's a treasure there. Coin over there. How are you, Sakura's? Happy Sunday! We're playing through 3.2. There it is. Alright, it was just coins. Alright, get me out of here. Where's my treasure? Where's my big treasure? Where'd it go?
Make sure you keep it safe.
Where was it? Where did they put my treasure? Is it here? Is it even here? I'm gonna sneeze. I'm about to sneeze. Alright, I'm good. Doing well playing HSR myself right now, though I'm not as far as you yet. Spent most of today cleaning my bathroom, and that's good! It's always good to clean. I feel like cleaning helps with your mental. It makes you feel productive, and also a clean environment is a happy environment for sure. Bless you. Thank you, Koi Beans. Thank you. Alright, that gets rid of this rock. Oh, I can ascend. Oh, no, it's gonna disappear. Yeah. Alright, let's ascend. I also cleaned my bathroom today. Very good. Lots of cleaning being done. My treasure. And there it is. Very nice. Wait, what? Hey! I didn't do. Look at that. Stop. That's nope. Don't do that. Naughty. Naughty camera angle. Not to our queen. There's a treasure over there. It's fine. Open. Open up. Yay for bathroom cleaners. Also got a new steam cleaner that I wanted to try in the bathtub to see how it worked. It was great. Oh my god. You know what I want? I want one of those steam cleaners for carpet. I want a deep clean carpet cleaner. That's what I want. I want that, and I want a magic bullet blender. For years I've wanted a magic bullet blender, and I also really want a steam cleaner. Those are on my to-get list for home. For home errands. The day-night cycle in this area is gonna be a pain in the ass when I get there. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Just don't think about it too much. Got space anchor. Very nice. Butterflies. You remember casters once spoke of the origins of the eulogistic butterflies. Some believe them to be the final obsession of the deceased, others believe them to be Thanatos' messengers. They are always found in places where many have met their demise. Lost human, if you say one last thing before leaving this world, what would it be? Thank you for the subby, Sakras. Thank you. Thank you so much. Enjoy your caffeinated emotes. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to do a deep EP. What the fuck is this dialogue option? Alright, Kohi Beans, what would you say in your final moments? Before you leave this world, Kohi Beans. Type 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Which one are you, Kohi Beans? I'm gonna do a deep EP, what the fuck? I want to live 500 more years. Farewell, that's me. Farewell, Honkai Star Rail. Goodbye, Empire Lune E6. I still recall the last words of some of the deceased if you're curious. I'm interested in some last words. You seem to know a lot about last words. Say hi to Casters for me. I will give her your regards. Treasure? Ah! Don't stop. Stop! Get this bitch out of here! Annoying. You're just annoying. I don't see the purpose other than you pissing me off. Get back here. Get back here. I'm gonna destroy your ass. I'm literally going to end your existence. That's right. Get it back here. Get him back. Get back here. It's over for you. Get my treasure. Hand it over. Here it is. I will. Don't worry. Oh, I will. I'll hit you with this skill. You're about to find out.
As you wish.
I'll hit you with an ultimate. Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Life is not so fragile.
Let me charge it up real quick. Mimi. My mem is dying. Yeah, they're super easy. There's no problem there. Come on.
It's coming!
Unleash!
Are you the West Wind? Let me go! Delivering warmth!
In the mood for another beating?
Yeah. Enough! Be gone! That's right. It's alright, we're good.
Please cherish this time.
Unleash the dragon! Let's go! Oh yeah! Okay, I didn't even get to use dragon. Dreeby's always stealing the kills.
Find their own.
Ah, there's something oddly satisfying about getting beaten up with feeling empty inside. Get some help. I think you need to get some help, sir. This used to be a magnificent city-state, right? But with just a turn of the cosmic wheel, it all vanished in a moment. This is maddening. Oh, this is maddening. The Nether Realm's foul waters everywhere, making it impossible for me to find any real treasure here. So your true identity is? What do you mean, my true identity? I'm Bartholos. But for someone who can inherit Ornyx's power, who would believe you're just a regular traveler of the living dead? What was that ancestor Zagreus used to say? The world is a stack of reoccurring destinies. Truth is often less fair than trickery. Would they really talk so cohesively like that? Maybe not. It's been so long. I can't remember things clearly anymore. Alright, we're good. Be gone with you. Pew pew pew. Rocket power. My party's dying. My party's dying. Alright. I'm definitely getting distracted from where I need to go. Where are they even? Oh my god, am I not even close? Oh my god, where am I? Where's the thing? Where's the beacon? Where's the gold? Oh my god. Let's go here, okay. Alright. Go back. You just have to go straight. I think I missed out. We got a little too ahead of myself. It's fine. Alright, open up. Open up.
These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Do you?
I literally missed it. It's fine. We have the anchor now. We can just teleport right after this. Ugh.
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot
Who's supposed
are
to
too
eat it?
Shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will. I will.
Could it be that...
Oh.
You're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
Restless. Creepy.
Titan?
Yes, Oni?
So...
But there aren't...
Yeah, I'm gonna go through this kind of quickly.
I can...
Apologies.
I'm gonna head to bed since I gotta go up early tomorrow. Thank you for being here, Oni. Thank you, thank you. Yas Kolhi, and have a good day at work.
Release you from your suffering.
The VOD will be here for you, and you can go at your own pace because I will be gone until after the 23rd. So there'll still be content for you to consume while I'm gone.
Please relax. May you fall asleep.
This.
I knew it. They're supposed to reach the end. Did...
Perhaps all of us can still use... Don Hung! Gonna need that, that IOU on that CPR you still owed me. Don Hung, wherever you are. Good night, Oni.
I have no idea. Hang on. Didn't he say, could it be that
if something is done out of goodwill,
Cypher.
Are you really
Some of the NPC dialogue I'm gonna
deceit?
kind of go through kind of quickly because if it's not necessarily too important to the main plot, I'm gonna go through it. I get that it's there for flavor text, but I'm hungry.
Goodwill?
I'm hungry and
I can't see anything
I wanna
good
get
out
done
of
with this.
Wait a minute. Lady Cypher.
She's here.
That's me.
Are you dead too?
I still belong to the land of the living as of now. Thank you very much.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
Ah, she's the one that stole from them.
Ugh, I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here.
Oh,
and made up
Cypher!
some lies
She's
there.
angering the
Just
dead!
trying to give them something to
Disrespectful!
look forward to, you know?
Disrespectful cat girl!
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're
said
being
vile.
misunderstood
Damn,
by all
man.
of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in
Feels
a
like
few
purgatory almost.
brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been
Jesus.
around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
So freaky. Why'd you say it like that?
Then why have
my
you come
God.
back,
So
Lady
unserious.
Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world.
Freaky.
Especially that stinky river of souls.
Stinky.
But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death.
Who?
I found traces of him
Oh,
here.
me? Or someone else?
Lord Mighty?
Maide! Maide mention? Oh, Oni. 07 Oni. Oni already went to bed.
Oh, right. That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info
I mean,
is
Maide
actually useful,
was literally just dying over and
that's
over
for
again
you
in this
lot to
place, yeah?
figure
In the
out.
waters? Oh, Leche's there to activate in Oni's place.
So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Bye-bye.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
Lady Cypher
runs
has
really,
always
really
been
fast.
a free spirit.
Yeah, there will always be there will always be
she has
one
brought
man
us some
like her in this
valuable
chat.
information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
Speaking of finding the way, how are we supposed to get over there?
Don't worry. It's time for me to shine.
Mammy.
Oryx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
So really quick about my day, like, if every time he dies, does he actually have to, like, come here for a second? Or are they just talking about his past? Alright, little buddy, let's go.
Hey, over here!
We don't know, we can just teleport. What happened to my map? What the heck? My map? What the... My map? Thank you. Okay, it's gonna force me to do the puzzle. Okay, I got a little ahead of myself. We're gonna now have to redo the puzzles again, but it's fine.
Oryx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble.
True.
Even the river got parted.
Oh, not that way. Keep playing to find out. Ooh, I'm about to get some Maide crumbs. Put that
There
down.
are wandering souls of the deceased here as well.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right? Since the current campaign...
Foreign warrior?
A priestess, a warrior, and a...
I see. Oh darn, no healer on this team.
Campaign.
Nobody knows. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has for the rest of the scouts.
I see.
An unprecedented calamity.
It's
a world that hasn't. May I ask?
So he returned to...
Like I said, sorry, I'm gonna skip some of the NPC dialogue because it's just a lot.
Sir,
The Queen?
You must be foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right? I think he asked that already.
Oh, it's the same one.
Right, they're trapped in those loops.
Sir.
Styxia.
Yes, Kite, what's wrong?
This cannot stand.
Oh.
Sir. Don't worry.
Are we good? What's wrong?
Cass.
Is this a remnant of his...
Are you sure? What do you mean? I'm go. You've activated me. You've activated me. What time of the night? What's happening?
Well then.
What's wrong?
Why should I place my
Kite,
trust in
what's
you?
going on? What do you mean is it that time of the night? Huh? What do you mean?
Maiden from...
What happened?
Wait.
What's going on?
This is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as
Ooh, is this the
Chrysos
previous
heir of death,
castress?
Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues
I'm
against
wondering
them.
if you're tired and need to sleep soon. I don't have a choice. We have to finish first. There's no sleeping. There's no nothing until we finish.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the
gonna order
council
food,
that
though.
offered this room to me.
I am hungry.
And they had only one request.
I am
They want
hungry.
the curse of
So I'm
death
gonna order some
to
food.
be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
Superfluous.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos Heir's journey.
They just really hate. What is their problem? Like, I would understand if they had something against all the Chrysos heirs, but it seems like they just, especially Canis or whatever, like, it feels like it's just Aglia. It feels like they just have a bone to pick with Aggie. And Aggie only. That's kind of insane. It's kind of crazy. So I'm just ordering some food. Ordering some food. Yum, yum. Alright, I'm gonna order that. I'll order some food. Okay. Okay. We got it? Making sure my order goes through. Okay. We have food on the way! Yippee!
And yet, you seem to not mind.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Castoris.
You seem to hear a sigh of contentment, as if it comes from the mouth of some colossal being. Then the scenes of the past abruptly dissipated.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Oryx's rune?
Perhaps, but I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget.
So it seems that the Council of Elders has manipulated once already. Yeah.
Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always been quite ambiguous, Lady Aglaya has never taken any precautions against me. Instead,
see, Aggie's nice.
Nothing but complete
Aggie's a good
trust.
person.
I really want to repay her for that trust, but why would this memory appear
I feel like that's
right
not a
now?
coincidence that you're seeing this.
Is this really Oryx's power?
Oh. Let's continue.
Could these dead monsters actually be... Ah! Why are the black tide monsters
I've
here
never seen them
too.
like close up
Can
like
they
this,
swim
but
in the
they
river
don't
of
really have
souls?
like a head.
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept black
Very
tide
interesting.
monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death.
How are you, Kohi Beans?
will pay
Kohi
a
Beans, how are
heavy
you
price.
holding up? Kohi Bean Tachi! It's almost, we've reached the 6-hour point. Leche, if you're here, how much longer do I have? Happy 6 hours, Kohi Beans. We gotta keep going. Will we suffer the same fate as well? We're also here to trespass upon the Titan.
Since the realm of the dead must remain
60%
peaceful,
in?
it's
Oh my
imperative that we
brother.
rid the place of such discordant
Mocha,
noise.
thank you for the subby. What the heck? Thank you. Enjoy your caffeinated emotes and enjoy skipping the ads. Thank you so much. Another 4 hours? Oh boy, lock in. Kohi time's always a great time. Honestly, Kohi, I'm very tired, but I need to stay up for at least 4 more hours. Clockwork, don't push it.
Please
Remember,
stay back.
I have
Let
to do
me
it
deal
because
with
I
these enemies.
have to finish the quest. We will not have stream for another 10 days, and it's gonna suck to stop and come back 10 days later. It's better to do it while it's fresh. But thank you so much, Mocha. Mwah! Thank you. 8 hours. All right, bet. 8-hour stream. Let's go. Yeah, I think we definitely do have to kind of run through the dialogue with NPCs a little more quickly. Which I don't really want to do because I'm really invested in the crumbs, but alas.
Indulge yourselves!
Alas, we must continue.
Please cherish this.
Alright, here comes. Here comes the dragon.
Embrace a new life.
Alright, give me that true damage. Alright, here is Unga. Where's my dragon? Alright, hold on. Alright, there it is. Here's the dragon. Yeah! It's so strong. I never even get to summon it in time.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
I have to. I'm starting a new work schedule tomorrow. Alright, hang in there, Clockwork. Don't overdo it, though. It's not good to stay up.
Miracle sure is handy.
It is bad for you.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
If Don Hung was around,
Don
he'd
Hung!
definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls
How do you know that?
into the sky.
How do you know he could do that? Mem?
If Lady Hycelens was still alive,
Oh,
I
Hycelens.
think she might be able to
did.
do that too.
Okay, we have to go up again. Alright, bring it back down. Mom, my buddy! Oh my god, he got crushed. My bubbles. But also, how does Mem know about Don Hung's water power? Excuse me? Did she read my memories, or does she already just know by default? Has Don Hung already done it before? Don Hung, why won't you become imbibiter again? Please, brother. Come on. Come on, little guy. Come on. Come on. There you go. He has trouble getting up steps, okay? He has little legs. Bubbles has little legs. He struggles, alright? Little men. Good night, Koei. Good night, Richard. Thank you for hanging out.
Place.
Thank you.
Must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Alright, we got healing. Alright, talk to the butterfly.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land. Who had them. Oh, and you.
I'm sorry.
That's because.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, but I did not expect things Cersei's above.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. Holy Maid
Holy
Cersei's
maiden.
above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
She seems free. I can't imagine what I'd feel like to roam around this void for centuries.
I have seen too many farewells.
But like, because they exist in a
Her
loop, do they
distress
even
is
really
quite
know that they're
commonplace.
existing in a loop, or are they
There
sentient
are
enough to
those
know
who
that
will
they're
end their
experiencing
lives
a loop?
over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people,
Because I feel like if you were sentient to
power that I
understand that you were in a
possess is
loop,
a
but you were powerless to
blessing
stop it, then that
rather
would
than
be
a
eternal
curse.
suffering. But if you just like literally just repeat a loop but never know that you're in that loop while you're a ghost, I think that it's just kind of unfortunate.
But
Cass.
yes, because
Casterus?
when placed under time's vast scales,
It's not true. We
there
need
is no
balance.
worry in
We
this
cannot
world
upset
that
the
cannot be
balance of
solved.
life. Sentience seems to be dependent on how they died from what I can tell. But they all seem to be in some sort of loop. Some loops just seem to be shorter or longer than others. You should chat with Don Hung about this. True!
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium.
Look at how the long life species have suffered.
Once upon a time.
Look at how immortality has affected the Vidyadhara and how miserable they are. The last ghost knew she was dead, but the earlier ones didn't understand. Oh, I see.
But I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state.
Well, like, what if that messes up the balance? What about the balance of all things?
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
What would you make? What would you make, Castro? To be fair, those ghost dies when death was new to Amphoria, so it's up to interpretation. I see. Let's just go this way. Open. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Alright.
Wow.
Another big hallway. Oh, I love hallways. Ooh, I love grand hallways. I love big hallways. Koibin tachi. Oh, I got a message. Okay, we're good. Yep. Alright, good. It's time to use Orynyx's miracle.
That's fine and all.
So I'm just waiting for my food. I'm so hungry.
We're not gonna
when my food comes,
to steal things.
I'm gonna chow down. I might have to mute the microphone because I just want to scarf it down like a little creature that I am.
Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
But how should we get up there?
Oh, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out the puzzle, don't worry. Enemy, don't interact with me.
The path is blocked yet again.
Orynyx's aid
Whoa,
always
whoa,
appears
whoa,
in times
enemies,
like
whoa.
this. How convenient. Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
That's what I'm saying. Ascend. Little man! No! Bubbles! He always does this. Bubbles! Oh, there he is. Oh, Bubbles. You can do just what Cypher does, huh? Koi must feed. Koi needs food. Koi needs sustenance. I think that's why also I'm kind of dying.
The chest of the past has been left behind.
It's fine, don't worry
but
about
none
it.
of its treasures remain inside.
I'm crying! It's okay, Trailblazer. Oh, stairs. Ascend. Oh, it's all cleared out. Oh.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly
Don't say that,
loses
Mem.
its effect?
Mem, let me get all the way across before you say
Mem?
that.
Do you really want me to answer that?
What was that? Oh, bug! I remember this treasury used to be filled with treasures. Why is it empty now? Could it be that those people borrowed the treasures and never planned to return them? Eep! There he goes. Eep.
Stay back.
No, come here. Touch him.
Don't come near.
Touch him.
Or is he actually?
Ah, these are the troubles that powerhouses like us face.
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See?
Oh, also ads.
None of us look threatening.
Let me know when ads are done. Alright, for those of you that are stuck in ad hell, let me know when ads are done. Otherwise, I will pause here for a second. Actually, you know what? I'll get through the NPC dialogue.
You have a point. Well, this might...
You've misunderstood.
My goodness. I'm sorry to have
Alright.
Wait a minute.
It's a...
Thanatos?
Is it possible that...
Death.
Before the era of death.
According to the war, but they saw a girl.
Pray tell.
I've heard that the queen asked for whether this...
You have my
It's the dragon. Farewell.
This is his...
Whoa! What is this? What is this? What
Then you granted him death?
I did it out of sympathy.
Sympathy?
That young man was favored by Talantin.
Talantin.
Who taught he could rely on that move to always achieve victory during era crises.
You feel?
Yes. That's why he approached.
You are...
I've seen the people they had such proud perhaps deaths of...
I won't It's a fairy tale. A tale
We got this, Koibi.
What? That means...
I've already had it. My memories only begin.
Okay.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
Feeling that butterfly is very important.
Shut up.
Oh.
Just shut up. Even if it was the both of them. The both.
I mean, if they're twins, casters, what are you not telling us? Is your sister the dragon? Is that where your twin is right now? I feel like history's repeating itself.
So make sure you keep...
Oh, this is...
Spear? Oh, let's go up with this. Uppy! Uppy, uppy! Oh, all the way up. Oh, super up.
Living ones?
Oh, 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 oh. Also recognizes me as alive. Recognizing me as living. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Stop. Ah! Yeah! Yeah, no. Stop. No. No, enough. I just want... Where's the spear? Wanted to know if the spear came this way. I guess not.
I want to make something with it. But
oh, brother. Oh my god, they're all on my ass. You can't catch me. No, no, no. Oh, no more treasure. I can't use the technique. Stop! Please! I just want treasure. Why do you do this to me every time? You little bastard. Oh, he's going real up high. No, get back down. I'm gonna drag your ass down here. I'm dragging you back down. Get back. That's right, get back down here. That's right. Who do you think you are? Fuzakena! Yup. All the way. Perfect. There you go. There we go. Enough. The huge raw stone was pilfered from the bottomless depths of the sea. Then to determine if it really had a crystal filled with magical power, the stone was lifted to the sky and split open and appeared inside. Shut up. Urse. My treasure. That's right. Kakahi! Thank you for the follow, thank you! Thank you, late for the party, welcome. I'm Kohi. These are the Kohi beans.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Yeah, that's right. Don't mess with me when I'm hangry. I'm waiting for that food. No, aha is at least entertaining. Understand, aha is at least funny.
Oh,
these dudes are just
Could
annoying.
you be the scions of Styxia?
Scions.
Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name
Great work?
Pollux, perchance?
Oh, yes? I've definitely heard that name many times today.
You have? Then that's good.
Good.
During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again.
Okay.
And bring death back to the world.
The music for this area really is such an appropriate level of disconcerting, especially the little voice that happens on the low end. Yeah, the sound design for Amphoris is really good. Like even earlier when we were in Anaxa's POV, and he was losing his mind, and we were hearing the voices. There was like that cacophony of whispering in your ear while the eerie music was playing. It kind of gave me a headache a little bit, but it was very effective in pushing home the fact that Anaxa was literally losing his mind.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture.
Well, that's what I'm trying to find out.
Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind
Hello, Erica. It's alright. 6 hours late, but we're still gonna be here for a while. So welcome, Erica. Konkohi. Don't forget to get your daily cup of coffee. Also, hold on. I'm gonna get my food. Give me a second. I'm gonna get my food. I'm gonna eat. I'm ready to eat. I'm ready to come back to life. I'm ready for my second wind to activate. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna eat. Forgive me. I will probably mute my chewing noises because I'm about to devour this pizza real quick. I'm so hungry. So, I'm gonna put auto, and I'm gonna eat.
So, it's just as I feared. This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, I am still missing the most crucial material of all. That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task.
Huh?
Take this,
What's happening?
all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
This...
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detested
detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the nether realm. Unable to rest in peace.
Sorry.
These departed spirits engulfed
I'm coming back to life. I feel my energy returning to me.
As a result, my city and its people no longer exist. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother. That I will protect her.
What the?
From the evils of death.
This evil woman is the one that looked after her? That's crazy.
Thank you for your kindness.
That's actually crazy. And there it is. I remembered. Aki told me to remember her name, and I have remembered.
Before I am swept away by the river of souls.
That's crazy.
Please.
There's lots of cohiburbs around here in the Netherlands now due to spring because it's mating season for the baby birds. Well, they're not babies, but it's mating season for birds. They usually start nesting around this time.
Raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castorus.
Oh.
That shall be her name.
Oh.
That's where my name comes from?
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
No, Erica. Erica. Icky. Ew. Kite, delete the comment. Icky.
Don't waste your time.
Don't be Icky and Kohi chat.
The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide Creations. When did they... Mister, please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
Time hunting. Oh god, I gotta fight.
Everyone,
wait.
behind me.
I have bits on my hands. Okay, I gotta do this with one hand. All right, here we go. I mean, I only need to move my mouse, so it's fine. Pizza on one hand, mouse in the other one. Attack them. I feel like Treeby does all the work. Treeby just ends up doing everything.
Please cherish this time here.
Ooh, did you hear that noise? That's crazy. Come on. Just auto it? You think I trust auto battle? To use my unbuilt casters correctly? Okay, I can use one hand. It's all good. I'm a multitasker. I am the mascot of Kohibi Shop for a reason.
As you wish.
I have the credentials. There it is.
Mom
Dragon! Netherwing! Attack! No, we got this, we got this. Don't worry, we got Dragon. Alright, we can finally unleash him! Go! Listen, that's without that is without the light cone, by the way. Imagine once I get that light cone. Imagine once I get the light cone, it's gonna go crazy.
Like a good friend?
Exactly. Autocast just wants to use all of her. I mean, every character is just gonna use their ultimate as soon as they get it without waiting and thinking about it.
Please cherish Wilt here.
Alright, there it is. Oh, never mind. We got 3 out of 3. Okay, hold on. Oh, what the fuck? Who is this? What? Get out of my game! Go back! Get him out of here! You make me lose my... You make me pull Mighty instead of Castris. And now you're in the middle of my combat. Mightimos, you bastard. My daddy. Calm down. Chat, you have to calm. Hey, chat, relax. Oh my god, chat activated. I missed you so much that it almost killed me. Pun intended. Pun unintended. Okay, let me try that again. I missed you so much that it almost killed me. Pun unintended.
Lord Mighty, you've been through some
Lord
tough
Mighty.
battles once again.
I'm taking a sip.
That black tide.
Jeez. Okay, so he does come here every time he dies. He just fucking stops by. That shit is actually kind of funny. You have simps in your chat? I know I do. But hello, Sushi Demigod.
I will find my path of return.
Hello, nurse. I mean, Prince.
To the world of the living. And continue my protection.
Okay, can you breathe any harder in my ears, brother? I am always going to bully Maide and Finon. I'll just have you know, I will do it lovingly. I love them, but I also can't stand them. Hi, Sushi Demigod. How are you? Happy Sunday. Glad to see you again. Don't forget to get your daily cup of coffee. But so, yeah, so Maide just happens to stop by here every time he dies. That's kind of messed up. It's unfortunate.
Lord Mighty,
I'm gonna eat my pizza. Hold on.
I've always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow. I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm.
Miko, is it Miko Jerk? Miko Jerk, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. I'm Kohi. Just the Kohi beans. Sorry, I'm just eating. I'm munching, so I'm muting.
That is my destiny.
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems his battlefield is not
Mikoji
limited to the
RC, you're
world of
good.
the
So I'll just
living.
remember Miko. Miko, do you like Miko or Mikoji? I could try to remember both. But welcome. Okay, Miko, perfect. All right, I can remember that. Easy. First part of your name. But welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being here. These imaginary men have me by the throat, and I'm all for it. It's so crazy. So like, even if you stab him in the back, he can actually still come back from that. What the? So he just really just can die. Okay. Honestly, I don't know if I like that, actually. I'd much rather he have a complete Achilles heel, a complete out, because like that lowers the stakes. What, so brother just can't die at all? The point of his back means nothing at all. There's no stakes for this character? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if I like that.
Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Okay, I finished. Okay. I have eaten. I feel a little more alive. So let's continue. Get over it, Drama King. Walk it off,
That's
Mighty.
right. If we can
What did
work
you eat?
together
I
and
ordered some
defeat
pizza
them,
last minute.
You won't have
I'm
to be
very
troubled by
severely
the curse of
underprepared. I drank all my coffee
any
earlier.
longer.
And it's been 6 hours since I've eaten anything, so I'm kind of hungry. And I have to finish this before I go, because I'm heading to SakuraCon next weekend. Kohi Bean Shop will be boothing there, since we do sell merch as a small business. This is my last stream for a little while, so I'm trying to get all of Amphorius done tonight. I'm gonna try pizza for dinner. Yeah, do it so they could be like Kohi. We can have pizza. We can have our pizza Honkai Star Rail date.
Let's go together, Castro.
Let's go together, front and center. Fate's in the roll of the dice. Sorry, I thought it reminded me of Skate. Maybe if you do stab him in the back, he just can't come back from the River of Souls. They don't really explain. I don't know if I like that. I don't know.
Let the person who has brushed against death countless times.
I hope he just had a normal death and not getting stabbed in the back. I feel like the stabbing in the actual area is what does him in. Because if it doesn't, and it's just like, well, he can still come back if he's strong enough. That's kind of dumb.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
Yeah, shout out to Skate the Infinity, one of my favorite animes.
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps
we're good. Also, this tune reminds me a little bit of like Nier music. Like Song of the Ancients. A little bit. A little bit. Let's go. Turn. 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 Ugh. There you go. That type of thing is so silly. I don't even know what the point is really, but two-factor authentication.
I want to make something with it.
Yeah, Danhong is still mortal. He can still receive fatal damage and die. He'll just reincarnate. But he's immortal in the sense that his lifespan is long, but remember also all long life species from the Zhanzhou Lofu will fall to Marastruck because that is their quote-unquote curse. But the Vidyadhara basically shed their skin or reincarnate, right? Before that really happens to them. I don't think there are many Vidyadhara that really fall to Marastruck. I think it's mostly like the human-like Zhanzhou long life species, and also I think the Foxians too. And also Foxians actually don't live as long, so I don't think they're as predispositioned to Marastruck, but it's still prevalent. But yeah, Danhong can still die. But no, literally, Leche, you said, oh, so if he gets stabbed in the back, this could also happen maybe. That's what I was talking about. I wasn't talking about the other comments.
This is going to be difficult.
Didn't Castrum Kremnos also have this?
I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism.
They can commit all the war crimes in the world and reincarnate and be forgiven. Hello, Abeshbot. I don't think in Danhong's case that's true, because they hated his ass too. Danhong essentially is still Danfeng. So, even if he's still kind of turning Danhong is slowly coming to terms with the fact that he is Danfeng, right? He might be a new person with new experiences, but the soul is essentially the same. And he's learning to accept that. He can't just run away and all of his problems will disappear. He does hold some sort of responsibility towards the people that were affected by whatever happened with Danfeng. But also remember that the preceptors spread propaganda to make Danfeng seem like a villain, so it's not as completely clear-cut black and white as the game tries to make you believe. There's definitely something else that went on, but I don't know if we'll ever go back to it. But if you're Danhong, unfortunately you will be exiled. You will be hated for your war crimes, quote-unquote.
But I've never repaired broken chains.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the rune of oh, could it be?
It's your time to shine, ma'am. Let's go. Mimi. Oh, Mimi, go.
Just shout for me when you need my help.
Ma'am.
Got it. Just leave it to me.
Mimi power. Mimi mind powers.
Mem did it.
She's so powerful. Pick it up.
The pink
Oh my god, remember when we ran up all the way
limited.
and My Day was running alongside us? Remember when we ran up the banisters with My Day in 3.0? Oh my god. It's just like that.
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
Ooh. Put this back in here. pink squirrel. She essentially just really is like a pink squirrel thing.
The alchemical matrix.
Just go forward.
Should be behind this door.
Welt is, I don't know what he is right now. He's basically a super powered human. He's essentially, in his game, he's a hair share, which I guess is like a demigod, because he literally has like the power of black holes and voids. I don't know if that's made Welt immortal if he will die a human death. I'm not sure what that entails, but he's super powerful. Don't mess with Welt.
Wow, there are so many of you!
Oh, that's kind of messed up. Hello?
It's little Cass.
Oh, that's kind of messed up. That's fucked up. Starro, that's a little fucked up.
The big puppy!
Starro, what? What the? Is it? Oh, look, it's your dead friend, Trianne.
Trianne? Aren't you?
Trianne and Maide. I get it now.
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
He gave away his core to the first Branya, and then the kid he adopted that he named Joaquin. Oh, I see. Ah, that is pretty foul. Here, that's messed up. That's fucked up. He's not as strong as before, since Welt now is not the Hersher of reason, and besides, the Welt today isn't the real Welt. His conscience only remains, with his current body is kind of the same with MC's condition. I mean, he seems pretty real to me. It seems like it's a certain Welt. I don't know from what timeline exactly from Impact 3rd, but I don't know, he seems pretty real to me. Thank you for the mwah, thank you. I know he has a kid. I know he adopted a son. I read most of the manga, and then I know that there's some visual novel stuff that they did for the characters outside of Impact 3rd, like Welt's entire backstory with Auto Apocalypse and everything. But I don't know anything that really happens in Impact 3rd aside from up to Himiko's quote-unquote death.
While going upstream in the River of Souls.
It was really funny when Welt was like, Auto Apocalypse, oh shit! And then the entire character quest was kind of a nothing burger, but Locha is suspicious as fuck. Locha's super sussy. Locha's story has just begun. I feel like he's gonna come back later, sooner or later.
It really
whenever they can
like
fit him
this.
back in the plot.
Just like the other departed.
Yup, you're right.
Damn.
Trianne already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side.
Oh.
But Trianne believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm.
That's really sad.
So, Trianne has been standing here at this spot closest to the world of the living and waiting for little Cass.
Yeah, especially after the war ends. It's like, Locha, what do you have? Locha, what's in there? Locha, drop it. Locha. I like that he and Jing Liu are essentially just like in timeout. Actually, just in gay baby jail together. Not together, but you know what I mean. They're both in there.
It must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trianne said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trianne promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trianne would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you.
You know what'd be really messed up? If in the future, if everything goes terribly wrong in the Flame Chase journey, Finon's the only one left alive, and then we come back to this exact spot, and then everyone is gold. Can you imagine? Finon POV running through sticks together, and everyone is gold, inside and outside, because they're all freaking dead. Oh god.
So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
Oh my gosh, you drew Dawn Hung too. Look at the Mai-Fis. Look at this little lion shield. Also Dawn Hung. Oh, she captured Dawn Hung perfectly. Anaxa. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, it's so cute. That's messed up. Oh, I'm sad. Yeah, and of course she drew Maide and Finon together because, you know,
This is
As
what
you
Lady
do.
Treby once mentioned. The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Janus. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this.
It's beautiful.
Trian
I'm gonna
hopes
put it on the
little
fridge.
Cass likes it.
I'm gonna put it on the fridge and keep it there forever.
Seriously. It's seriously
It
a
is.
wonderful drawing.
That's a 10 out of 19 right there. Is Anaxa gonna turn golden too someday? No, please. Okay, well if he does, I at least want him to go out with a bang. Let him go out with a big bang.
This is our flame chase journey.
No, it's really upsetting.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Treby has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because
I
everyone
like how they
is
drew
here with you
Trailblazer kind of
in this
ambiguous.
flame
Like,
chase
it could be
journey.
Stell or it could be Kalis. The hair is just long enough where it could be either.
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame
Maybe the
chase
true
journey.
flame chase journey was all the friends that died along the way, man.
It's the first time I've gained so many companions.
God, remember when I was like
The first
sobbing
time I
earlier?
picked
That was
up the
crazy.
hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time
That
I had
animated
dinner with someone
cutscene
else.
still destroyed
The
me.
first
I'm
time
not the
I
same
went to
person I
market
was.
to buy the chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady
See,
Aglaya.
Aggie.
The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treby.
Stop.
Lady
You need to
Trian.
stop. Stop raising the death flags. Stop! Stop raising the death flags.
The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacin.
Stop it.
The first time I took care
Enough.
of Dromasis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds.
Time flies when you're having
And
fun.
all of them are so precious.
It's true. No, don't cry. I don't like when Casper cries. No more tears.
But they're all black and white
She
landscapes.
doesn't deserve to be crying.
I don't
She
have
deserves
a
to be
single
happy.
one with friends. If I had known, I would
I'm
have
fucking
taken more
crying again.
pictures.
Come on, man. No more crying. My head's gonna hurt if I cry. Again. Then, shall we take one now? Hi, Wanpachi! Welcome! Bit unrelated, but is there somewhere I can see stuff you'll be selling at SoccerCon? I'm gonna release my SoccerCon, what's it called? My catalog. I'm gonna release it by, Tuesday night. I need a little bit more time. I'm actually last minute printing some things to finish by Tuesday. So by Tuesday night, I'm going to try to make a catalog. I will post it in the Discord, so if you're not in the Kohi Bean Shop Discord, I will put it there. But if you want to know exactly what I will be selling once I post it, or if you want to keep up with updates about SoccerCon and the merch I'm making, then please follow the main Twitter, which is x.com/n4391. Or Instagram. You can also do Instagram/n_4391. But yeah, everything I'll either give a little update into the Discord itself under the merch and projects channel for Kohi Bean Shop, or like I said, it'll be posted on the main Twitter. And I'll of course retweet it on my Kohi Twitter account, which is also here. But yeah, I'm sorry, everything is really last minute right now because I'm severely underprepared because I took on that project for Phase Connect and I did their music video. So I will be a little underprepared for SoccerCon, I'm so sorry. But I'm doing my best. My booth is coming along though. I do have the new panel backdrops that I got printed for Kohi Bean Shop's booth. So it will be looking a little better. It'll look even better once I get to put it together. Before I go, I'm also gonna try and get the t-shirt hangers set up as well, so hopefully it works out. Hopefully it all works out. Awesome, I'm followed on Twitness already, but I didn't know if there was a Discord. I won't be able to make it myself, but a friend is going, so I'm asking them to buy some stuff for me. Oh my god, Wanpachi! I'm so excited! Yay! Yeah, definitely have your friends say it's for Wanpachi, and I'll be sure to include a little freebie for you if I can. But I appreciate it, yeah. I'm so sorry that everything's really underprepared. I will be better for Offkai and for AX, I promise. And if there's ever an online update at some point, maybe during May, while I have that month off, I'll definitely also have updates for the online shop then too. But thank you everyone for being patient with me. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the info. No, thank you for asking. I appreciate you so much.
Yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly,
Maida, you good? Gotta go back to life.
being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
Those could be blank spots. Unless?
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
What can you do? Make ghost camera? What are you gonna do, Mem? Ghost camera?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Aww.
Little Cass smiled. Treevee, Trina, and
Good night, Mr. Soup.
Finally come true.
Ooh, she's so cute. Mr. Soup, good night, Oyaskohi. Thank you for hanging out for so long, and I'll see you later. I'll see you when I come back from SakuraCon. Bye-bye. And of course, the VOD, the rest of the VOD and my reaction will be up here for you guys to enjoy while I'm gone.
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you.
She's so pretty.
For bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why
It's a
are
figure
you
of
talking
speech.
in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon
Silly Caster
this gift of
is
yours
not a
will become the key
It-
to saving Mister's life.
Excuse me? Do you see it? Do you see her? I spy with my little eye something I'm allergic to. What the? Jump scare. What the?
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
See you tomorrow! Matashita ne. With a blinding smile, Tran's golden form disappears in the thin fog of Styxia's moonlight night.
Lady Trian.
Damn, she gone for real. Not
The
even a glowy
aura
left behind.
of this place.
Stop grunting!
We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls.
Be normal on my stream, my day.
If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Ganbare, my day. I love that Cypher is less Catgirl and more straight up Catwoman. Yeah, she definitely feels like your antagonist Catwoman from Batman. Everybody say bye, my day. Bye day. Everyone say bye day. Bye day. Bye bye. Bye my devos. Bye day. Can you find your way out?
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
Gastrus! He's literally dying! Again! He'll be back again, I'm sure, but like, let him have some peace of mind.
No matter.
He's so
Make
nice.
the choice your heart
See, he's
desires.
actually really nice. He's nice to everyone except
Even if
Finan.
it takes 1,000
He's
years
such a
of
bitch
waiting.
to Finan, but that's because he likes him so much more, right? He's the type that bullies his crush, for sure. But he is really nice to everyone.
I will continue to fight till I die, then rise from death.
Yeah?
Till the miracle descends.
I'm gonna sneeze again.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
Ugh.
What is it?
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova.
Bless you. Thank you. Thank you.
You and I...
He is a cool guy.
May be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle. Becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
Bless you. Thank you.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to
see.
accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet.
No, the cycle continues.
Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your
determination! I have thoughts on Final. I'm gonna post it in the Discord with spoilers because of the end story. Okay. Going to bed, work tomorrow. Good night. Good night, Las! Oyas Kohi, thank you for hanging out for so long, and good luck at work tomorrow! I wish you the best of day, and I hope it goes well. Much caffeination to you, and sweet dreams. Oyas Kohi. What's Kohi? I'd fulfill the Flame Chase prophecy just to help my day. Ooh. There we go.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Lord Mighty.
Get going.
I will find the right decision.
Alright, bye-bye. Bye, Demos. Bye, Demos. Alright, he's gone.
In the name of strife,
Brother, go! He always needs to have the last word!
meet a fitting end.
Go! Do your duty!
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned.
Love my day, by the way. Don't worry.
Let's
I'm
see.
just, I'm being
We need
facetious
to insert
for entertainment.
Aquala's sky, Giorio's
My day,
earth,
my Oshi!
Kefali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
It's funny how the guys in the live stream were like, the characters who left us will appear in a special way, and it turns out that special way is they're dead. Oh, they're funny, aren't they?
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
I like how this is highlighted right in the middle. It looks really nice.
According to that alchemist, the final
I
piece
love
is
Castorus,
supposed to
chat.
be me.
They've done it. They made me love her so much more than I already did. Oh, Castorus. I want to draw her. You think I can draw Castorus in the next 48
not privy
hours?
to the past, and therefore cannot see the
Think I
full
can do it?
picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of
I
this
see.
cycle.
See, Aggie, she is pragmatic, but I think she does still treasure her companions and respect them as her equals, as her fellow Chrysos heirs. Rest after this, I will, I promise.
She was consumed with regret over my death. So she
I do
used
feel
the
better after
Titan's
eating
authority
pizza.
to reforge
I feel
my
better after
soul.
eating.
Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean... Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river.
Interesting.
It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world.
Abishbon, thank you for the follow. Thank you, appreciate you. Welcome to the Cohebian crew. Don't forget to get your daily cup of coffee. Hit that bright pink button. And every time I go live, make sure you stop by, and it'll keep track of how many streams you've been to. We're waiting to see who gets the 69 Cohebian cups first. Gets a reward from Cohe when you do.
And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core
I'm a scram
flame
for
of
now. Thank you
death.
for hanging out for so long. I appreciate you. I hope to see you next time when I come back after SakuraCon. Bye bye.
We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
Alright.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
Yes. I did when I was collecting the souls.
I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life.
So in this reincarnation
must really want to know how their sister has been
the
after
sisters
giving
never
their all
got
to
to meet,
save her.
sadly enough.
That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm, even after their fall. Quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
So instead of picking up objects on the way here...
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome
it's
can
gonna work,
only
though.
be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation.
Sorry, stretching. Make sure you guys stretch too.
The puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete.
No shrimping.
With only one final piece remaining.
Yes?
I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life.
As a catalyst.
And it is now in my hands.
Let us go. We have it as an item! Forever! The little cast no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey. Let's do it. Let's go, Cohebians.
Then,
let's do it!
Let the ritual begin.
Ooh, each of the runes being drawn into place.
And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual.
Which makes me want to listen to the FMA music right now. All of these FMA references make me want to go listen to the original openings and endings.
Pollux, I shall lift you from the River of Souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this. and your blood. If even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me.
Look at me.
I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Whoa.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on.
The hag is
Listen.
back.
Are you...
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined.
I'm gonna go look. There's
There's no
speaking
need
a
to
little too
worry,
slow for
Elder.
me.
Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the
world.
Okay.
I understand
She's
that
got
you
hag and
chose
needs to
remain
speed it up.
silent about the story to
Miss
protect
Onka needs to
Castorus,
speed up the dialogue.
the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life
Still
well.
way too nice. I get the sentiment of sending Castorus to a place where she wouldn't be as feared and her powers were revered, but that still was nothing less than traumatizing for someone who doesn't want to use their power at all.
Oh, well, and Styxia,
Ah, here it is.
the pearl of the ocean, played from where you...
Indeed.
Too much up.
Journey is an epic, but I still can't take... Please enlighten me. Your words might truly...
You and I are neither warriors, but
Love.
no one ever invented the so-called
The power of love.
Chrysia
I feel
was
like
an
it
age
befits
devoid
such
of
a
both
delicate
virtue and sin.
warm person that
People
Castorus is, despite
did
her
not
curse.
truly live. Perhaps the people of Styxia, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and...
Therefore, death.
That's right. If you truly
That's what I'm
intend
saying.
to deprive the world
What did I
of
say? What did we say since the beginning of the stream?
then
What
be
did we start
prepared to
saying?
witness
Literally
its
like
return
6 hours ago.
to a
7
state
hours ago, Koei
of
Beans. Did not we say
stagnation.
we need death? The concept of death is not just the literal end of things. It's there for balance. It's there to balance it out. Again, yes. Stagnation. It's exactly what happened to the Vidyadhara. It's also very nice to have them bring up Dan Heng in this situation. We're like very relevant. Definitely have a conversation with Castorus. Definitely have a conversation with that dude. I'm sure he would be happy to yap about his notes in the data bank.
I understand, Lady Almanette.
Sorry, I'm looking at that.
Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing. But it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of
That's right.
Styxia wouldn't have played a midwife in delivering
Also,
me
Neo
into
Void
this
BT, thank you
world.
for the follow. Thank you, welcome in. I'm Kohi. He's
You
the Kohi
wouldn't
Beans.
have welcomed me into Itonia. And Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None
It's
of
like a
these
series
stories
of
would ever
unfortunate
have
events that
happened.
led to a good thing.
And I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother.
Damn. Aww. Aww. She actually hugged her. Your motto's so cute and I want to protect. Thank you! I am your caffeinated idol, the adorable sparrow, Kohi. I am a sparrow in my human form. But I'm usually just a bird. I just look like... Where is it? Where's the emote? My Kohi Bean emote. That's the Kohi Bean. You guys are Kohi Beans too. But yeah, I'm Kohi.
I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle.
Ooh, Castorus. She can make me cry again. I know it. I'm gonna cry again. But yeah, thanks to my mama.
My teacher,
Cutscene.
Anaxagoras.
Thanks to my mama for making me so cute.
Grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee. The strict dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth. Falls from the sky.
Whoa, the waters!
As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world.
Ooh.
The great work that commands all death.
Egg Genesis.
I shall.
Ew! It's kind
Grant
of
you
gross.
embrace.
Yeah, it's so good. Alright, we got this.
It's coming.
It sure is. Speed it up.
I go to Westland. Away we go.
Me. Also, I see this. Do you see this? Do you see these elements? They literally said, we're gonna put this in Memory of Chaos. Be prepared to see this in Mach. You will be using Anaxa, Castris, or Maide. They really said, prepare to have this boss give you hell on floor 12 in the future. Oh my god. Upon reaching the limit, remove damage mitigation and enter the enhanced state. Ooh, I see the games you want to play. I see what you're doing here.
Or will you show yourself again? Once we eradicate this hatred and regret.
That true damage?
Life is not so fragile as you wish.
Ooh, bullets. Owie! Oh, no! Ooh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, power creep! Global passive! Oh, no! Yeah, right.
Watch closely.
Step up, let's see ya.
Step up, let's see ya.
I shall remember this warmth.
My HP! We're gaining a little bit at a time. Another ring? Please! No, me first! All global hell, global passive! And there it is. They literally said have casters or this boss is gonna give you hell. Ooh, Honkai Star Rail, you dogs, you.
I go to Westland. Away we go.
Alright, unleash. Unleash! Oh yeah! Oh my god, I'm destroying him. I one-shot him.
There's no more need to weep in grief.
Oh, more again? Very well, yep. Yes.
Yes.
I literally only beat Nikador because of the global passive. That's crazy. Hell, global passive. Hell, global passive. No, I don't really need to do that.
Nice psychic, my friend.
Indulge yourself.
Indulge yourselves!
What do you got? Back into casters. Nice. Nice.
As you wish.
Oh, you activated my trap card. Here it is.
But there is fury welling up within them.
Another wing. Attack him. Oh my god, look at him go. Oh my god, jeez.
Protect us.
Holy shit. Okay, what's over? The end. Just put casters. Just put casters, by then. Global passive. Holy shit. Also, remember that the Flame Reaver's supposed to be coming. Did we forget about that plot point? Oh.
Oh, death.
She's so beautiful. Oh my god.
Sleep in peace.
Oh, shit. Anga Bobanga. That's my
I'm
sister.
sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious.
Anybody remember about Flame Reaver?
Don't be afraid.
Just saying. He's gonna sweep down. We're gonna have like a Sephiroth moment, I swear to God. If he just comes out of nowhere and kills someone, I'm gonna lose it.
Oh. Do you remember me?
Oh.
I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux.
Oh. I'm getting like feeling like this is the meaty situation all over again. Made in Abyss, man. Oh, meaty.
I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm. Just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
Guess there is no go. We won't have to go into an egg, right? Great, let's go. You know, let's be serious. We're going to? Or just
They may look scary.
Okay, we're going to.
But
Okay,
if
okay, I was
wrong-
scared. Don't leave me. Uh-oh. Are you good? Trailblazer? What's happening?
What's wrong?
I'm not feeling so good, man. I think I'm done for.
Are you...
What's wrong with him?
Headache,
time is
head
almost
horny, need ibuprofen.
If I don't go now,
oh no.
I'm afraid his soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazer's right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, alright?
Alright. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
Well, I knew we weren't going together. Take your time. I can still hold out.
It's a deal then.
See you later. See you later, Casters. Right? Right, Casters? I'll see you later.
Please. Wait for me.
I will. I'll stay up just for you, Castress. Oh, you sit on your you sit in your little. Oh, I get to read it. Venture not with me into the vast sea, for perhaps without seeing me, you will lose your way in the ocean. The ocean I cross.
After all that.
Wait. There it is. Oh, you sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song and follow closely behind. Please turn back, return to the homeland you know so well. Venture not with me into the vast sea, for perhaps without seeing me, you will lose your way in the ocean. The ocean I cross has never been sailed by anyone.
You still ended up back here.
Oh, sea of flowers. Oh, it's so beautiful.
So the legends were true.
It's the
Another
sea of
realm really is the
flowers.
Sea of Flowers.
Yes.
Oh. She's real.
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
I'm gonna cry again.
Is that you, Polixia? Do you remember me? I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment. I see.
She's all messed up.
Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier.
We made it to where the west wind blows.
However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right? Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius. You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance.
Ooh.
Just like what you are doing now.
I don't want to cry, but I'm gonna cry, man.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia? Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands. That trial was indeed recorded in that memory. Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth. That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being. Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death.
No.
That was the curse I forced upon you. Then, what about you? As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world.
Oh, they can never meet again.
From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death.
Oh, shit.
And were left stranded within
it's
an
so depressing.
ever-rising river of the dead. What irony.
my selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned,
I don't want to cry anymore. My head hurts.
You did nothing wrong.
It's so sad. It is very beautiful.
Even
but
though
in like the heartbreaking kind of way.
The authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
But still, like, oh, man. She still had to suffer so much to even get here. And in the end, it's still so bittersweet.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, 'cause we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days.
Jamie James, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sad right now. Welcome to Koibi crew.
Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life.
I guess I'm crying. I keep tearing up over and over again. It's so heartbreaking. Ugh. It's like, it's so moving, but like I said, it feels so bad. It's so bittersweet.
We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day.
Brother, please.
Not to embrace one another after a long separation.
It's like it's so beautiful, but I'm so sad.
Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw this seemingly end.
Oh, I didn't skip. I'm sorry.
I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again, but more than anything,
Oh, stop it!
was
I'm
afraid
so.
you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway.
I need a tissue. My nose is gonna start leaking.
So, let's give our core flame to him, and have him take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together.
What?
And create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains.
Damn.
And be reborn.
Is she actually gonna?
with the death
Caster's
flame.
is gonna die. She's gonna die so we can come back.
As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan. Our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes. As
They're going
dictated
together
by
this
fate.
time.
But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me. Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death. And light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly. Flying swiftly into the netherrealm. Perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you?
Anything for you.
Of course. What is it?
Please.
Stop.
Don't forget me.
Stop. I wiped my tears just now, and now the tears are back.
I promise you.
Stop it.
When we meet in the next world,
I'm so sad.
even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Ah, shit.
Casterus, you're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
She gave her a hug.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Koi beans. I can't anymore, Koi beans. My heart's so broken. Oh, not this fucking guy. Please. Anaxa. Fucking Anaxa. I have to fill my nose. Let me grab a tissue. Hold on. Okay.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Koi Beans, I love Casters. I love Casters, Koi Beans. I love her.
Then why do you drag
she
your
deserves
feet?
to be happy.
Is your fear of crowds holding you back
Sobbing.
again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no
Anaxa,
less
stop. I'm so
arrogant
vulnerable
than
right
they
now.
are.
You know, like when you like start crying, like when I cried the first time when we had the anime cutscene, and I was like, that was it. That was the opening of the floodgates, and now it's just like I'm vulnerable. Now I feel like everything is gonna make me cry. Anything and everything's gonna make me cry.
I couldn't agree more.
Stop it, Anaxa.
Oh. I did not
80% done. All right. Lock in. We're almost there.
Are you not going to refute me?
3 AM stream. Let's go.
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
In my opinion, if a story can make you cry, it's a good story. It depends sometimes. I feel like in this case, it was very touching, very moving, very emotional. I think it was very good. But there's other things that are sometimes just like, I call them sad wink. Where like, the story inherently is just so depressing that it's just made to make you cry just because it's that upsetting. Doesn't mean necessarily that it's good. It could be good. But sometimes it's just like, oh my god, like you just make everyone really nice and then all the bad things happen to the nice people, or the nice people always die, or the nice people always suffer, and then they're crying and that makes you cry. Call that sad wink. But this wasn't sad wink. This I think was genuinely very moving for sure.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the
like for example, like Clanad. Clanad is like sad wink to me. Because it's just inherently made to make you upset.
You prove the veracity of your argument.
Fruits Basket, also sad wink. Just see poor characters suffering and crying all the time.
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed.
Yeah.
The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become
There
the
she
new
is.
titans at the world's
There they
end.
are together. Also, there she is before she got all messed up.
Remember what happened on the Holy
Elixia.
Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one, they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence.
Yeah.
I can only come
makes
up
sense.
with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be
Like,
so sure?
that's cool and all, but
If there is even the
so funny.
slightest error in your hypothesis,
yeah, that also could happen.
the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness.
Oh, Anaxa.
If you are overly cautious,
Oh,
then you'll never have the
Anaxa.
gumption to make the first step, and change will never
Like,
come.
oh, well, oopsie. Back to the drawing board if it happens.
Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world.
Can he stop? He needs to stop his addiction to being right. You need to stop, Anaxa.
Come, let us go and teach those pathetic words one final lesson.
Holy. He's too addicted to being right. He's too addicted to being right. Look at him. Look at this dude. He's very pretty. I love his colors. He's got good color. I like between these two, they have like really good color palettes and really good designs. Like these are two of my favorites. Very nice. Minty, minty fresh. Leche, relax. Leche, fridge yourself, please. You need to relax. Leche, right after I just cried over a wholesome sibling moment, you're gonna bring that up, brother, in front of my dying twins.
So they are leaving the final debate to him.
Oh, fine. Congrats, Rioni! Yippee!
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you.
What do you mean?
Let them hear the voices of the people.
Oh, fine.
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Look how upset he is. He's like a kicked puppy. Look at him. Oh no.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve
He's
no
so
purpose.
upset. Look at him. Oh, fine on. He's so cute.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akuma has stood strong
yes.
under this system for 1,000 years.
Could be.
It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Love how you're patting his head. I can't help it. Anaxa doesn't like being called Anaxa, yet Finam calls him Professor Anaxa because he likes him. See, that's how you know that Anaxa has fondness for Finam, because he lets him get away with it, despite him hating it. He has exceptions.
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium.
Yes. Anaxa has a soft spot for him. I have 65 pity and an E4 caster. Should I go for E6 or save it for Hyacine? Hello, Halcyon. Welcome, Kankahi. I mean, if you're a whale, why would you stop at E4? Ideally, you should have stopped at E2, but now that you're at E4, you may as well go to E6. Go for it, Halcyon. Finon had to redo years of losing it. It's just because Anaxa liked him that much. He wanted to keep him in his class. Surely. I got them early? Ooh. I don't know. It's up to you. If you're not wailing so hard, it might be good to call it quits there. Though I would say if you end up losing your 50-50 trying to get the E5, you could save that 50-50 guaranteed for your guaranteed Hyacine, and you'd be able to save up until then. So that might be a good plan too.
So.
But welcome. Also, I'm Kohi, and these are the Kohi beans. Welcome in. Just literally finished like sobbing my eyes out over Castris. And now I'm stuck with these two guys.
No,
this dude.
I don't.
The drama farmer right here. Thank you, no problem. You're welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the Coheebing crew. Enjoy your caffeinated emotes. And also, if you're here, you can also use the pink channel redeem under your channel points redeem and get your first daily cup of coffee. Every time I go live, you can redeem your daily cup of coffee, and it keeps track. So we're waiting to see who gets to 69 cups in a row. Also, hello, Sleepy Senpai. Mwah. Hello, hello. Yep, never forget your daily cup of coffee. It's true. Everyone's already oh, good thing I reminded you.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place.
Ooh, easy now. Easy.
Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision?
Whoa, no one even no one
laugh.
brought her up.
That is
Anaxa.
a question that woman must
Anaxa,
answer
no one
herself.
even said her name.
Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as a pawn all this time?
Aglaya put you up to this, didn't she? Holy, I didn't even say anything.
Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself
A woman,
this instead.
Anaxa.
What should
He
I
has
do
to
to
stop.
ensure
He's out of
that the
control.
world doesn't stray from the correct path?
That woman.
That is what you should be thinking about.
He just does not like her. That's it. He does not agree with the Flame Chase journey and what they represent. So by de facto, he just doesn't like Aglaya. That's it. He's just beefing with her.
You still have time, so give it some thought.
Something
and don't
that
bother
woman.
telling me the
That's
answer.
crazy. That is, you can't say it. Anaxa, Twitter would have your head, brother.
Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
He's just got problems. Listen, Chad, he just has a lot of drama. He's got problems. He's had his faith broken. He lost his eye. He lost his loved ones. He lost his life. He has the ghost of a hot woman in his brain right now. You can't blame him for being that harsh right now. Yeah, he's just a little bit of a drama king, that's all. Hence the title of the stream.
Got it.
Very, very, very fitting for the situation, I feel.
Thank you, Professor
And
Anaxa.
see, he just takes it. He's so nice. He always takes it.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who will you be voting for?
Is that guy human? He how do I put this? He is, but he died, and he has a god core flame inside of him, and he has a god in his head right now. So he's basically a walking corpse, and he's going to die in like 2 weeks time. In game. So about as human as he looks, you could say.
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
That's funny coming from you. She certainly reads yours. So should we do a pull? Do we have enough for any pulls? Let me see. Wanna do a pull for the light cone? Ooh, look at all the all the achievements. Farming hard. Very nice. That's gotta be at least 1 or 2 pulls. Yeah. Ooh, that's a nice chunk right there, shall we? Alright, shall we? Back at it again. Back at it again? This is the last day of the 15 days? Well, Anaxa, it's the last day of his life. Ooh. Manifesting for Anaxa. Listen, casters, for all the tears that I shed, may that be the worthy sacrifice of winning your light cone. Please. 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 I cried so much today. Please, I cried so much. Are my tears, my blood, sweat, and tears not enough to bring her home? Alright, 2 more. Equivalent exchange, exactly. Casters, come home. My head do hurty a little bit from crying. That's why I didn't want to cry. Ooh, we gotta work a little harder, I guess. We gotta work a little harder. Give me purple. Blue for my tears, I suppose. Blue for my tears. Do we have any of this? No. Alright, back to it. Oh, wait. Do we have 100%? Wait. Let me check this. Wait. Ah, shit. Okay, you know what? I'll check after. We'll check after. Alright. Dead man walking here. Lord Anaxa, you're finally here. Last speaker of the assembly will be taking the stage soon. The resolution will be passed after that. Lady Kindness has reserved a special seat for you. Shall I show you to it? Alright, this way please.
Actually, not necessarily.
The voices.
Remaining the way they are.
The voices.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please.
Be quiet.
As the Theoros, I present to you Finan of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen
Oh, here he
of
comes.
Akima,
Here comes the boy.
and the last speaker of the assembly.
Here's our boy.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
He called him poor. There's that poor guy who works for Aglia.
Where's Lady Goldweaver?
Penniless.
Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the flame chase journey?
Can this dude really face down Kindness?
Ooh. Finan. A modern day Hercules.
Actually, not necessarily.
Remember, they doubted Hercules in the beginning.
By Kefali above, dear citizens of Akima, as you look upon me, so too do I see you.
Do I see you? You see me?
I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension.
I don't know, Finan. They seem
about the
kind of excited.
discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of
They
Elders.
seem kind of ready to throw your ass off the planet.
Your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something
they love the
as
drama,
grand
actually,
as the
Finan.
fate of the
You're
world,
giving them way too much credit.
I ask that you look closer. Look
deep
beyond
inside.
the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time.
You know when he brings it up, he's going
It is a
through
place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family.
Ooh, Joshua's killing it, by the way.
How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't.
He's so sad. I'm gonna turn up the volume a little bit.
Because she, and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more.
Oh, his voice is trembling. Fine. Leche, I bet you're eating this up right now.
I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now.
No!
Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son.
Oh no!
As they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save
God,
her
it's so
students,
good.
but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her.
Damn.
And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children.
Yeah, bro had bills to pay.
My childhood
Josh had bills
friends.
to pay.
They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword.
You had to kill them.
Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the Black Tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity Con, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more, but...
That's what I'm saying.
Much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming.
That's what I mean. She's like, we want to return to the past.
What the?
What? Hell? Hell Raid? When were you streaming? Oh my god, Hell. Hello, Hale. Hi, Raiders. Kankahi. It's me, your caffeinated idol, the adorable sparrow, Kohi. I am the mascot of Kohi Bean Shop Cafe, and we are playing through the Honkai Star Rail 3.2. We are actually almost at the end of the story, but welcome, Lab Raiders. Welcome, welcome. It was SMP night. Oh, that's right. Did you have fun? I'm gonna have to catch up with the VOD when I'm working the next couple days. But I hope you had fun. I hope it went well, Hale. If you guys don't know, Hale is my big brother, my Oni-chan, my beloved big bro. And I love him so much. Yeah, it's fun. That's good. Okay, I'll be looking forward to your VOD then. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Hale. Ooh, thank you. This is going to be my last stream for like over 10 days. I'll be back after the 23rd because I will be going to SakuraCon. If you guys don't know, Kohi Bean Shop is a small business. So we booth at conventions, we sell merchandise of VTubers and other gacha properties and also original stuff. So yeah, we'll be there next weekend. The 18th, 19th, and 20th. But right now I just want to finish this story before I go because I don't want to stop and then come back 10 days later and forget everything. So I'm getting it all done tonight. It's a long one. But Hale, thank you so much. Make sure you rest up. I know you will have to go to work tomorrow. So rest up, big bro. Oh, yes, Kohi. It's Kohi, Hale. But if the rest of you are here, don't forget if you're following to also get your daily cup of coffee. Also, I see you passing Cat Loaf. Hello. Hello, hello. I didn't know you had a bro. Yes, that's my big brother, all right. My big brother from another mother. That's him. It's sleep time. Have a good stream. Thank you, Hale. Have sweet dreams. I love you. Good night.
By now, the name of that
Hale
black-robed
is
sword
the big
master,
brother VTuber.
the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the Strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Also, not gonna lie, trying to get to 3,000 followers tonight. Honestly, we're so close. We have 6 followers until 3,000. And we're over 1,000 of our goal of just having 2,000 by 2.0. So we are doing great. So thank you guys so much for all the follows. Thank you for all the support tonight. It's been really, really nice. It's been really, really nice. As one last stream, hurrah, before I have to go for a little bit. But I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back for more fun times. We gotta catch up when I come back. I'm gonna be behind again, but thank you guys so much. It's so fun. So I think Leche said we're basically at the end, so we'll keep going and hopefully we reach our follower goal before then. Finan did a great job.
If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
Because the Chrysos... I don't know, because the Chrysos heirs are putting their asses on the line for you?
Exactly! The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium.
Who do you think is protecting
chaos.
Akuma? It's literally
And why is
Aglia.
that?
You dumb
I
bitch.
beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger
It's like real
has
life.
passed?
This is too real.
No. This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here
Finan says
today
exasperatedly.
only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up
That's
and
what I'm
shielded
saying.
Akuma
Tell
from calamity.
Give it
With
to
her
him,
golden
Snowy.
threads, Aglaia has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear.
The fire hasn't gotten here yet. Why aren't we burning? I know that everything is on fire, but how come we're not burning yet? Holy shit.
The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul.
She's a liar.
But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akama away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you.
Give it to him. Give it to him, Finon.
Because the Council of Elders, which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
You know, if Finon is calling them vermin, that it is that bad. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, and the crowd gasped. And they all gasped.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. Oh well, these
I thought that would be more
are
apparent,
making up
but these people
baseless
are
accusations about her
ignorant as fuck.
and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akama. Yet these vermin
If you
attempt
get ready,
to
yep.
tear her
Yep.
apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true
She could
to
literally
humanity?
kill everyone here. I don't know how they don't understand that she could have just killed everyone already by now. She literally could just end them all. She has chosen not to. She has chosen to protect everyone. Because she cares about everyone. Why don't they think with their brains?
They attempt to mislead.
What is the point of
and
having a
reduce
brain if
this
you don't use
assembly
it?
to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akama.
Go
Once
off,
more,
King.
I implore you to open your eyes and look
Open
at
your
those
eyes.
around you.
This is so, oh my god. So satisfying.
Examine them closely. Beneath
The
all that finery,
vilification.
do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Damn. Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted
Yup.
by power?
They neglect that oh my god. They neglect that Aglaya's protection is a finite resource and a voluntary one. Exactly. Gotta give my compliments to Josh next time he streams. Definitely give it to him. I'm too shy. I would never. I would never be able to, but if I ever see him at a convention, I would be sure to tell him in person. So give him my thanks for me.
Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear.
That's true. I would feel safe with Finon. 100%. Will do. Thank you, Beatsco.
For Aglaya, Trebios,
Trebi.
and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days.
Finon.
Where it will be
He's
passed
too
on
good,
to
man.
future
He's too
flame
good.
chasers.
These people truly don't deserve them. It's true.
A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
That's what I'm talking about. In an uproar, representative leaders from different cities in Akama throw pieces of pottery onto the Dolium.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension.
Are we so back?
Each faction holds an equal share of votes,
shit.
resulting in a perfect
Who's the last one that has to vote? Who's the last one that has to vote? I think you accidentally skipped something Anaxa said. It won't show me now.
As expected. This is the moment when the flame chase journey is the
Anaxa,
closest
don't
to its
you
end.
dare, you mother. Stop! Is he the last vote? You need to stop.
And now it's your turn to
Anaxa,
vote.
stop.
Lord
Don't do it.
Anaxagoras.
Anaxa, I swear to God.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote
You
with care.
gotta stop.
For your decision
Don't do
will
it.
break this impasse.
Don't do it, Anaxa. Anaxa, please.
I have long since made a decision.
You need to stop.
Very well.
You have
May
to
you
stop.
bring much needed change to this farcical world.
You. He truly wanted to have the final say. Well, Kohi Beans, here it goes.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote.
I'm ready to jump this guy.
But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here.
Aglaya's just like, if not for the fact that you were going to die right now, I would have you slain. I would have you slain after this. When I am no longer relevant as a flame chaser, I would have you gone, Anaxa.
Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises.
She said!
Lest it should influence your
I
decision.
ain't making no promises.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
Come on, don't make him sad. He gave a heartfelt speech. He put his whole finussi into it. Come on, Anaxa. He put his whole finussi into that speech. Come on, brother. Don't do it to him. Please, he's so good. He's so pure.
What's he doing?
Like, yeah, he literally brought up his trauma. You know it's bad when he does that. He is at his last leg of desperation.
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
He said, go ahead, get on with it. Boo, you stink.
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
That was an Al-Haytham delivery right there. Yes, can you carry on with the voices? The voices?
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
What if he just breaks it? What if he just explodes it? What the? Kits and VT with the raid! Hello, Raiders! Well, you're just in time! Welcome, Raiders! Kankahi, it's me, your caffeinated idol, the adorable sparrow, Kohi. I am the mascot of Kohi Bean Shop Cafe. If you don't know me, we're a small freelance business that makes merch, illustrations, and does commission work and promotional material for Hoyoverse. I'm a Hoyo creator. We're playing Honkai Star Rail 3.2 right now. We're literally at the climax of the story. But yeah, if you don't know me, I've done VTuber character designs for other really popular streamers like Sayu, the Cyborg Seiyu, Dashin Shui, Ben B Streaming, Sayu Synchronicity, and so many more. We actually just finished a big music video project for Face Connect, and we are headed to SakuraCon next weekend. So Koei Bean Shop will be boothing there with new merch. But Kit, thank you for the I'm dented. Thank you for the raid, Kit. I hope you had a really fun stream. What were you guys doing tonight, Kit? I can't wait to see you soon. I can't wait to see you and Mari soon. We'll definitely have to make some plans, but I'm excited. Thank you for the raid, thank you, and thank you for the follows. Actually, I'm really close to 3,000. We only need 4 more followers until 3,000. So if you could help me get there, I'd really appreciate it. Because I'm going to SakuraCon, this is actually my last stream until I come back after the 23rd. I'm so sad because I won't be able to play Lethal Company with you and Crony again, Keith. I really want to play again with you guys, but next time, for sure. Next time we can hold another one when I come back. I'm so excited. I've been waiting to raid you for so long. Oh my god, thank you! You're so sweet, Kit. Thank you. I love Kit. Kit is great. Kit is also really cute. Boy VTuber, a fox, don't get it twisted. Not a cat, not a dog, but a fox. Very cute fox. But Kit, definitely rest up, eat, drink if you need to. If you want to hang out, you can hang out. I'll be here for a little bit longer. Happy 8-hour stream. We'll be here for a little bit longer, but if you're tired, make sure you go rest up. Good work today on stream. And thank you, Raiders, for being here. Thank you, Raiders, for being here. We're about to witness Anaxa making the decision that's going to literally change the trajectory of this game. Oh, it's been a ride. It's been a whole 8 hours. I'll be lurking. I gotta grab some snack. Get something to eat for sure. Yes, please go get some food. Also, welcome back, Miko. Welcome back. 6 more peeps. On my end, it says 3 more peeps. 3 more followers until 3,000. Crazy. I just did DU with casters. Was amazing. Let's go. It has been a happy 8-hour stream. It's been a long time. It's been a while since we've had an 8-hour stream. I feel like this was the norm back in like January, February, where we were our streams were nothing less than 6 to 8 hours, right? But here we are. The long-awaited legendary 8+ hour Kohi stream. But good night, Born from the Cosmos. Thank you for being here and thank you for the follow. I hope to see you next time. Oh, before you guys go, be sure to redeem your daily cup of coffee. Every time I go live, I actually have daily redeems. And it keeps track. So every time I'm live, you can come stop by and pick up your daily cup of coffee. And hit that pink button. And we're waiting to see who gets to 69. So yeah, I did very good. Thank you for picking it up. But don't forget everyone else. Get your daily cup of coffee. And now I think it's time to cast the vote. Here we go. Let's see what he decides to do.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
Xerxes is mad.
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated?
So he's speaking to no one.
Oh,
remember, Anaxa, no one can see her!
Should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
Oh, the music. Oh, back here again.
You are... Well done, child.
Empedocles.
Just as I foresaw.
Is that his teacher?
You have achieved great things.
That's his sensei, right?
Teacher.
It is.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists.
Let me know
It's
when
like a
done.
foal.
Right, let me know when the ads are done.
Mother in the
I'm gonna sit
belly
here.
after taking all her milk.
Okay, that's not a very good comparison. Please don't make mother and milk references in my chat. Please don't do that in front of my chat. They're a little weird sometimes. Kohi beans can be freaky. Don't give them any ideas. The ads are done. Welcome back. Welcome back. Nothing happened. No worries. It just started for me. All right, I'll wait. We have to wait for some Kohi beans. They get longer ads than others. We would never be freaky. You promise? You pinky promise? Hey, go Black Macho. Enjoy your daily cup of coffee. I hope it's the first of many to come. I feel like I need an ibuprofen then, man. All that crying I did for Castris gave me a fucking headache. I'm hydrated and I'm fed. But crying make my head hurt. Need for another hydrate. I've been drinking. I have water and coffee. I mean, I guess coffee defeats the purpose, but... I had water. Ooh, we have never been freaky, Kohi. What do you mean? You sure about that? You sure? Are you sure about that? You sure? Never? Not even a little bit? Not even Leche? Leche can get kind of freaky. Kohi! Zolworks, thank you for the follow. Thank you. We're almost there. Please. We're like 3 away. 3 followers away from 3,000. We're so close. But thank you everyone for the follows. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Everybody from Hale's stream, everyone from Kit's stream, thank you. I'm 300% a freak. He is. He really is. See? He even admitted it to himself. He admitted it to you. Oh, so are we back yet? Okay, are we done? Are we back from ads yet? I know some of them can be kind of long. Some people get 3 minutes. I know what I am, and I shall be free. Back? Alright, I'm gonna continue.
I respect you immensely, sir. But you cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But
yeah,
as your friend and mentor,
knock it off! Stop your addiction to being right, Anaxa! Also, welcome back!
Go forth, for the truth is already in your hands. I will keep that in mind.
You also just finished? Oh, am I almost done?
Go
Are we
now,
at the
child.
end?
Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter.
Whoa, 10 seconds of earthquake. I hope you're okay. I hope nothing got knocked over.
And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with
30
the
minutes.
truth
Okay, we're almost
before
there.
us.
This journey is almost ended. You and me, Kohi Beans, to the end.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now.
I was looking at my thing.
May we meet again with the truth before us.
What are you waiting for?
And we're still
Just
here.
cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Anaxa would be the only one that could possibly ever get away with this. The audaciousness. His audacity knows no bounds.
Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away.
Does it
from
get
the
longer
truth.
per update? I feel like 3.1 was longer, but only because I was talking a lot more and I was doing a subathon in between. I feel like this was a little shorter because I also locked in a lot more and we paid attention. But they are long. They are all probably 8 to 10 hours of content for sure. But that's just because Amphoreus is a very lore-heavy story. All the other stories so far, whether that be from the beginning where you are, Belobog, the Shansho Lofu, and even Pinakani to an extent, are much shorter than this. And Pinakani starts getting really long towards the end. Anaxa versus Nuvelet? Interesting. Oh my god, here's the cutscene. Oh, here it is!
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Oh, and here it is. Oh, Anaxa. The man that you are.
Castorus. The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
Oh, thank goodness. I was about to say.
I have deciphered the truth of this
Yippee! Anaxa, the man that you are. All that for the end of the day to just lock in. But yeah, Steven killed it. Steven Fu, kudos to you, brother. He is very pretty.
No! Lygus, you can't! Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind?
Whoopsies. I voted for my comrades. Whoopsies. I wonder how many takes that took the VA to perfect. It depends on the VA. If the VA is really talented, sometimes they get it in the first take. You know, maybe they might take a couple. Sometimes VAs will re-record a line maybe like twice, 3 times, and then the director or I guess the voice mixer or whatever, the one in charge of the recordings, will usually pick the best one to save time. But like I said, really good voice actors can nail it the first time. But I feel like it usually doesn't take too many takes. Yeah, the voice director, thank you.
I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you.
Bro's literally gonna die.
My words,
oh,
I
is he
will
gonna
make
die,
sure
actually?
that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
I should be like, "Dosta no, Baba?"
You put on such a grand performance.
Put on my Kusogaki voice.
Their preposterous flame chase journey.
Performance? No.
He is.
You are
Get this man in his Oscar, please.
I may be paranoid by nature.
Get him
but
his
I've
Oscar.
always been known
He's
for
right
my
up
honesty.
there with Al-Haytham. That's for sure.
If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest
Literally,
in
I'll
your
hide the moment.
pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in
He
my
played you like a fool.
I have never once switched sides.
I thought he would just do it because he was petty. I need, like, for now, not for ever one moment did I ever believe that he was on Kindness's side. I thought it was just like, you know, the enemy. Just a common enemy sharing the common enemy of Aglaya. I thought he would do it to be petty to Aglaya, but at least he's not that far gone.
Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
And he can't stop his addiction to being right. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, yes. Thank you. I'm never gonna get it right, am I?
Lady Kindness,
My
with all
head
the citizens
hurts.
here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly.
What are you gonna do? Go against democracy in front of everybody?
I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware
May it be
of
recorded
the
in history,
city's way
the
forward.
buffoonery of the Council of Elders.
You!
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me
What if he just
entertain you
exploded
for a
right
little
now?
longer. By your leave, Lord Lycus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras
What the fuck? I'm just asking because he's gonna die. So like, what if he just exploded? What if he just blew the fuck up?
What is this performer up to now?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome.
Anaxa,
Thus,
yeah.
I hereby challenge this resolution.
Okay.
Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
I'm sure there will still be problems no matter where we go, no matter what the future holds. You can't have peace without a little bit of chaos or danger. But, I mean, it can't be worse than it is now.
Nonsense! That's impossible! What is he getting at?
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer?
No one's gonna raise their hands? Alright, I'm just gonna pick someone then. He truly is a teacher.
Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound.
Called out.
In front of all present
In front of everyone.
Do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You. The one with ignorance written all over your face.
The stupid-looking one, he says.
Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Useless.
Oh, shit.
Your turn, then.
He's dragging everybody with him.
With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one?
At least put up a fight. Jesus Christ. They can't even be like, I believe in it.
Answer me this.
I trust the Flame Chasers.
Your speech was filled with such passion.
I will protect my loved ones alongside the Flame Chasers. They're so dumb. These people are... I want to say they're like caricatures of the sheeple masses, but like there are just people that are like this. This is like actually real. This is too real for me. This is way too real. This is so real. Oh, God. This guy was never once wrong, and it kind of tilts me. Real.
Professor, what are you doing?
Sowing more seeds.
Let him continue with his performance.
I mean, it's like, why did you make that decision?
Even Finan
why did
and
you make the
Aglaia
vote?
lacked the courage to make such a promise.
It's more like, where's everyone's resolve? Like, you can't just be relying on the Flame Chasers to be at the helm of everything if the people themselves don't even believe in the cause 100%. They're just voting because, oh, he told me a sad story. It is sad. Therefore, I feel like I should choose him because it would make me a good person if I choose the sad man story, right? So I'm saying this is too real. This is too real. I can't right now.
And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway.
Like, it's good to ask why. You should have an answer as to why you choose to do certain things. Don't just do things because your friends vote for them. Don't do certain things because it would make you feel like you're a better person.
That is precisely why I am here today.
Tell them.
To give you one final lecture.
I am on Anaxa's side. All right, we've turned this into a learning moment.
Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare.
Say it.
Everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali,
me?
will reforge each and every one of us in the new world.
Did I
with
say
his
that?
complete, intact memories.
Oh, Anaxa. So he's literally doing what his teacher kind of did. But remember, Anaxa kind of asked of his own teacher to give him a purpose to strive for while his teacher is gone, right? But in this case, Finon didn't really ask for it. Again, I feel like they're also pushing all of this prophetic stuff onto Finon without his permission, unfortunately. He's just kind of thrust into the situation. And so it continues. Finon not having a choice. Bro just wanted to be a farmer. He just wanted to be a farmer, and here he is, the hero. Ah, God. It's really good writing. This is really good. There's a difference between picking the better options and guaranteeing the option. No one can guarantee that everyone will live without death and strife. Exactly.
What?
This is what it is.
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow.
Like the gasp.
All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer.
The World-Bearer, Kefali.
And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
Yeah, bro just wanted to be in Harvest Moon, but now he's in Rune Factory, unfortunately.
This is your blasphemy!
Blasphemy.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives?
Okay, he never said that. No one needs to bow down to the Chrysos heirs.
Enough, you blasphemous.
She has too many insecurities.
How dare
she's
you
too
try
insecure.
To deceive us with
She's
all
jealous.
these
She's insecure.
lies
She's
and
pitiful.
Falsehoods. How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me.
That's right. Put her in her place.
But since you fast, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves.
I love how much this makes sense for Anaxa, because not only did he verify what the truth behind the flame chase actually is, but it makes sense that he'd start supporting it upon learning that the Titans were all once human. Yes, he wanted to know. He's become such a scientific and factual person that he just doesn't want to live by prophecy, right? He doesn't want to live by the myth and the prophecies and the words of mouth that people spread. He wanted to verify that in actuality, this is a good choice because our fate is in our hands, not at the hands of gods that we pray to, and nothing happens, right?
You heard me correctly.
He's already been broken in faith as a
of
person,
kindness
so he
and the
needed to
Council
verify
of
that they could still have their fate in their own hands
fused
at this
my
point.
soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
Yeah. Gasp.
What is he talking about?
He literally he just told you what he said.
Isn't that pure blasphemy?
It's not.
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve
burdened with
nothing
such
less
glorious
than death
purpose.
for my sins.
Oh, Anaxa.
And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
Oh, and he's already gonna die? That's actually pretty brilliant. He's like, I'm already gonna die. Let's kill him too. Amazing. Gasp.
By the gods, even kindness has betrayed Akuma.
Oh no. Hey, he covered all his bases. Yeah, he literally he girl blast. He girl splained. He didn't gaslit. He told the truth. But he understands people very, very well, and he used it to his advantage. That's on him. That's on him to earn that right. Just get good.
No knowledge
Be
of
better
his
at debating.
transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions.
Oh, but Oomphy, you added me to the group chat. Here's the receipts.
Lord Lygus.
Oh, see, here's the
as
discussion we
esteemed
had about
Theoros,
overthrowing
are you going
Aglaya.
to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built
Rome
in
was
a
not
day,
built in a day.
nor will it be shattered overnight.
But Rome was shattered overnight, unfortunately, I think.
Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows.
You ever wonder what would have happened if Greece and Rome never fell? What if they continued to thrive? Would they be like super duper uber advanced if they hadn't fallen?
You.
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akima's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
Kindness will be like, it wasn't me, it was AI. It wasn't me, it was, it was a projection.
The honor is mine to bear.
Yippee! Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxa of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akima and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th Action Hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Fair enough. Got him. Got him.
Curse you. Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali,
that's me.
The accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Let him go. He's so sexy. Let him let him die. Oh no. Stop. That's insane cheering, by the way. That's an insane soundbite. Please, Twitch. It was in game. It was in Star Rail. Please.
No!
It's not up to us. Democracy, Kite.
Professor.
Oh. Eraiko. It's so crazy. Stop! No. Holy shit.
What decision will you make?
She's like,
Lady
I don't know.
Goldweaver?
They're kind of convincing.
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die!
No! Why did everyone change their tune? Wasn't it at 50-50? Was the vote not at a 50-50 before and Anaxa decided the end game? Now they're all 100% against Anaxa? Oh my god, bro. These people are crazy.
Then, in light of the people's voice,
Anaxa. 07.
O Talantin on high.
Okay,
you bring
07.
death
Can we get some
upon
07s in chat? 07s, Anaxa. Oh, brother had a good run. We're gonna. Why are you cheering? We're gonna see brother in the as a golden silhouette. 07. He's gonna be there with Trian and Maide. 07. Oh. Meanwhile. My head hoardy. Oh, I am dead now. A sea of flowers? What is this place?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
It's a beautiful place.
Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos himself. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal.
They're so beautiful.
But in the first rain brought by the river of souls,
I wish this was real. I wish
they
flowers
were
could
given new
actually
life,
grow. I wish we had
flourishing as the
nighty
bearers
glowy
of
flowers.
countless souls. And it is my duty as the master of death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
Does that mean I got like 2 in me? I got 2. Plus my Stellaron. That's a lot of things inside me. Don't take that out of context, relax. You have my word. You're not going back?
Just like
Another
the
one
other
is gone.
demigods,
Mighty's gone.
I will stay
and now
here
Gazdris. And now
embrace
Anaxa.
my
Literally, we
destiny.
have no cast left.
That being said,
No wonder why we're
it
getting
is not
Cypher and
easy to
Heisty
guide a
next,
lost
because there's
soul
nobody
back
left.
to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring.
Ain't nobody left.
If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's grasp.
Yeah, I mean, practically everyone's dying. Remember, Trian is gone. Trinan is next. Trinan can only open the gate one more time, so we're trying to avoid her doing that. Aggie has the prophecy too, where she will be killed, or she will die. For as far as I think, it seems like Finon truly will be the only one left of the Flame Chasers at the end.
Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the Flame Chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save.
I'll do my best. Thank you for hydration. Peng! Peng, should you not be in bed, sir?
Glad to hear that.
Young man, why aren't you sleeping? Peng, sleep. Sleep. You're in bed, but you should be sleeping in the bed. But why are you not sleeping? Why are you not honkashu me in the bed? Why are you awake in the bed?
I believe in you.
My friends. My friends! Oh, stop this shit. No! Remember when Don Hong almost gave me CPR in that scene? I sure remember. Hello, no scribbles. Welcome, Konkohi. If Dan Heng dies, won't he just reincarnate? It won't be him again, though. Because unlike what would happen with Dan Feng had a botched reincarnation and is Dan Heng. So Dan Heng is technically Dan Feng, but he's just moving on and becoming his own person, separate from Dan Feng. He's no longer the Imbiber Lune. But if he were to die now, he would be reincarnated as a completely new slate. So it would be Dan Heng, but it wouldn't be Dan Heng, if that makes sense. I can't move any faster than this.
Death is such a sweet joy.
Mama! Oh, mama! Ooh. Firefly! My girlfriend from Pinakani. Oh my god.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us to war tomorrow.
I wasn't here. Why do I know this? Why do I have this in my memory?
That's right.
I was not there.
Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Ooh, that was a nice one. That was a good moment. That's real nice. That's real good.
Onward. Show me your
My
courage.
day. My demos. Chat, look, it's your mans. Say bye, day. Bye, day.
Partner, we shall become
Fine.
heroes together.
Final. Also, Mystic Tony, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm Kohi, and these are the Kohi beans. I'm playing the ending of 3.2. Bye, day. Don't let the door hit your glorious butt on the way out. My girlfriend. In Amphorius. And there it is, finally. Thank you, Castris. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at that sea of flowers. Don't turn around, keep looking forward, 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 don't turn around, keep looking forward. Oh. Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. Don't look, don't turn back! It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. What is this? What in the world are these shadows and voices?
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed
3B?
through, and the path they revealed, leading
No,
you
ma'am?
back home.
Me?
So, continue onward.
Ma'am?
Do not stop moving forward, and do not let our sacrifice and the support of all who have stood
Who's
by
ma'am?
you be in vain. Over here, friend!
That's what I thought. It's me.
Take my hand. Let's go home.
But your hand is so small, ma'am. Goodbye, Netherrealm. Hello again, Mortal Realm. Let the trailblazing continue. I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it.
She held me.
Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its
I'm
best
a
to
rabbit?
keep
I don't know what Mem is. Mem is like a rabbit, a squirrel. Also, Starfell Shelter, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you. Welcome.
Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe.
Welcome, Starfell. I'm Kohi, and these are the Kohi beans. Enjoy your stay. We're finishing up with 3.2. Cried, screamed, laughed. We did it all tonight, but it's finally coming to an end. While you're here, enjoy your caffeinated emotes, and be sure to get your daily cup of coffee redeemed.
Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is a riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon.
Memories all alone in the moonlight.
The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if
I'm gonna miss them.
The river of souls
it's gonna be weird not seeing casters
through
around.
the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain
This
that
illustration is so
nourishes the
pretty.
world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace,
Can she not go back
there
to the
shall
living
be
world?
eternal
No.
separation.
Now that she's Thanatos, she has to stay here in the Sea of Flowers of the Netherworld.
I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod, and destiny draws to a close.
I feel like we're very close to the end for sure. Like in terms of the overall plot. Which begs the question, let's say it were to end in 3.3. I wonder if the loop might continue afterwards. I wonder if we'll actually reach a happy ending so soon. Or if we get some big chaotic fuckery in 3.3 and it ruins everything and we gotta start all over. 3.4, 3.5, 3.6, 3.7, 3.8, all the way to 4.0, because they did say M4 is last all the way until the next patch, so. Ooh, baby.
I can finally
get ready for a roller coaster of emotions,
that is
huh?
as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp is now within reach. In this brand new world,
Blaze, good morning.
Life
Good afternoon, good evening. Welcome back.
And recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace
Every
we
time we
share,
touch. I get this feeling. Oh my god, Casperus. I'm losing it.
They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land.
Oh, cutscene.
The other shore is very cold.
The dragon. Oh, Casperus.
May I borrow your warmth one last time?
What the? Genie are with the raid! Hello, Genie! Genie, you came in cinema! Genie, thank you for the raid! Hello, Raiders! It's me, your caffeinated idol, the adorable Sparrow Kohi! I'm the mascot of Kohi Shop Cafe! And we're playing through 3.2 and 4. It's ending right now!
The residual heat of this embrace.
Let me give you a shout out, Genie.
I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest.
Thank you for bringing your community on over. Oh god, I can't do it. Thank you. But Genie, I hope you had a good stream. I've been crying all night.
Embrace may be brief,
so my body feels
but
like
it's
the
the
Thank
proof
you, Genie. I hope
that
you
I
had a good
once
stream.
lived.
Thank you for coming and bring your community here. I hope you had lots of fun.
Farewell then.
Bye, Casperus.
Reunite.
Yeah, make sure you eat, hydrate, get some sleep if you need to. I don't know what time it is for you, but get some rest. I'm actually going to be finishing up after this, and I will be shipping myself off to SakuraCon. Kohi Bean Shop will be at SakuraCon. And also, yeah, we got to 3K followers. Let's go! Thank you so much for tonight. That's crazy. We got so many followers tonight. Kind of insane. Thank you so much for 3K followers, Kohi Beans and everyone. Have fun at SakuraCon. Thank you, Genie. Genie, are you gonna be at any con soon? You're gonna be at Offkai, are you? Offkai? AX? Because I'll be there. Thank you. That applause should be for everyone who got here. I didn't do anything but act like a clown for the past 8, almost 9 hours. Goodbye, Dragon Woman. Goodbye, casters. Let's celebrate. I'm a little tired. We should celebrate when I come back for sure. Thank you for hydrate.
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated.
But if you're a follower, don't
moment.
forget to get your daily cup of coffee redeem. Every time I go live, you can redeem it to keep track of how many streams you've been to of mine. And the first one to get to 69 cups of coffee gets a special reward. So hello, Big Bull. Welcome, Big Bull.
You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Ooh, like a fly craves rot. Ooh, that's a good one.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said
You're
at
the
the
one that
end,
said it.
did you already know what I had planned for Thinen?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else.
He really said, you said that. I did it.
Humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance.
So maybe 3.3
How
really
about
is
we
gonna
let
be
go of the bad blood between us?
the penultimate ending.
May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thin to such an
he's
extent.
showing. She's showing him.
Insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished
True.
goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Thinen grows into his position as the prophecy
Pushing
leader,
everything onto him, huh?
I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
You know how Flame Reaver exists and he controls the Black Tide Legion, right? Or it follows him at least? What if that's what happens when Finon ascends to godhood and everything goes wrong? What if that's just like the cyclical result to create a Flame Reaver? What if by the end he's so full of despair that the power like corrupts itself and just becomes like the Black Tide or whatever, or makes it stronger? I don't know. I'm so exhausted. I'm just spewing out whatever is coming out. I'm just unfiltered ponderings.
I've long predicted
really
this
curious.
was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much.
I mean, the Black Tide seems to follow Flame Reaver at least, or the Flame Reaver follows the Black Tide because it benefits him. That's how he goes and he chases after the core flames, the flame cores, the flame, whatever, the cores. The core flames.
How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this
Emphoria is a
candidly
simulated
before.
universe. I think the theories are that it could be all a dream. Maybe it is a simulation. Or it's just, like I said, it's just stuck in a cycle. A never-ending cycle. Because Amphoreus is shaped like an infinity symbol, so it definitely continues cyclically, but we don't know if it's like linearly or if it's branching out into different timelines, or every time the bad end happens, we restart all over again. So we're trying to wonder. We still have to find that out, so I don't think we're gonna learn that now.
Ideological differences.
Maybe next patch.
There is one thing you and I agree on.
Thinen.
Yes. He was born to be a hero.
He didn't want to be, though.
He understands the hearts of the people. And I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you.
Damn.
Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia.
The romance titan.
But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Aranova.
Congratulations are in order. We found.
They both
common
said
ground
he has no
at the
style.
very
He
end
has
of our
no
destined
grace.
paths.
Hello, Zio! Kankahi! Thank you for redeeming. Not the yellow shirt and purple shorts. They're just roasting his fashion sense behind his back. Bro's sneezing right now.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Glaya, we're back.
Oh, there he is. Oh, Dan Hong is here too.
Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
Hi, that's me. I'm alive again.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
If he did, he wouldn't say
anything. It wouldn't be the first
anything.
time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
Unmoor and sail away from the underworld. Alright, is this truly the end right here? Where's
I'm
Hyacinth?
gladdened by
Good
your
question.
triumphant return.
Dan Hong. Dan Hong, I don't want to talk to... Oh, never mind.
But I don't see Castris among your
You're
number.
close? Okay.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She finally understood her origins and completed the trial, but I believe she'll always be by our side.
I agree.
I start. Oh, we're good. I froze a little bit.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Dreamin, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame for us as well.
True?
You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth.
One more part? Okay, 98%.
I believe
Alright,
no
almost
one
done.
is more qualified
Almost
for this
done.
noble
Yeah.
task.
Let the ceremony begin.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. He is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in his good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, Pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
I think we're supposed to say it at the same time, but we're good.
Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
And together with
And
us?
together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Goodbye, Castris. See you tomorrow, Castris. And there it goes. Sploosh. Another one lights the sky. Flashbang. There's like, what, 3 left?
A constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look! It's...
Castris! Is that Castris?
No, it's only a divine
Oh, that's
echo.
right. It's just like Naias.
I think she's here for the trial.
Again. can't understand what she's saying anymore. Ah, she's so beautiful. I love her. Ah, there she goes. I miss her.
What did she say?
I don't know. She just said. Oh no.
That's the language of the Titans. Castorus. No. The Titan. They said.
Yeah, she said. Didn't you hear, Finan? Oh.
I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
Yeah, see, there's
Do
three.
not
1, 2,
forget.
3 left. 3 left unilluminated. Happy birthday, Zuto! Happy birthday! Thank you for being here. Be sure to properly celebrate your
She
birthday
made
today.
quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
Eat something yummy for Kohi.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with.
He's still
We
gonna
wouldn't
go
want
through
to bring
with
shame
it.
to
Well,
Akuma's
yeah.
divine laws.
Here comes
or
the next one, and then
keep
there were
me
2,
from
huh?
creating a new world.
Anaxa. I'm gonna miss him. He wasn't here for a long
No!
time. Ah, it's too late, Kite. Also, holy loud. Wasn't here for a long time, but a good time, I guess.
You never change. do
Can't
you,
really
Professor?
celebrate today. We'll celebrate in your own way. Eat something yummy. Watch your favorite movie. Read your favorite book. Take an extra nap. It's your birthday, so celebrate it. He's very sad. Pat's for Finon.
I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind.
He's still so prideful.
It goes without saying.
Leche, you missed
I'll
it, but
find
I
a
was
way
literally
to
like,
retrieve
this
memories of
dude.
my past life.
He was giving me Don
Besides,
Fong-isms
I still
at
have
some
you,
points, and it
don't
was
I?
kind of crazy when they brought up his pride.
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong.
Oh god.
What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us.
So yeah, Finon is just like big dog. Big dog who still thinks he's a puppy and doesn't realize how big he is for sure. But also I think Anaxa is just very small and lithe. Kohi, it's 3 a.m. where you are now? Don't worry, I'm gonna shower and also rest up after this, cause holy 9-hour stream.
So, what are we
But we
when it
did
comes
it.
to regular
I
mortals?
set out what I meant to do this weekend and we did it, Kohi Beans. We're cooking. So mwah, thank you for the redeem.
The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world.
Small turtle house.
And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Birds take showers, birds take baths. Bird baths exist. Birds are very clean animals. I'll have you know. And I love taking a shower. After a long stream, I need to take a shower because I feel icky. Plus, I was crying so much already during stream. I need a nice wash.
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world.
Aren't their feathers
From
waterproof?
there,
A bit.
we
They
plant
can
our
still get
seeds
wet.
into someone's memories,
And then they dry
and then
out.
scatter them into the
They
hearts
just
of
dry
countless
faster.
people in the future.
You work hard for us, Kohi. Thank you, Puda. I do my best. I do my best and I do what I can.
Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same. Because that
So
is
close!
just how the world
I can
is.
smell you. No sniffer. Sniffer me after I take a shower.
To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it
I don't know, I
means to
feel-
be the world-bearing
There's no
Titan.
raw Kohimas, that's gross. Ew. I don't know, I feel bad. I really feel, it doesn't feel right to push everything onto Finon like this. It's a little bit not fair. It's like, yeah, Finon is such a good, selfless person that he's willing to take on responsibilities, but that, like, it's starting to feel more like an obligation at this point. Yeah, it's just really not fair.
So,
It's heavy.
carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint
what if he can't
those
carry that
most
weight?
precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Remember these words when you're Flame Reaver and regretting everything. No, that smile doesn't reach his eyes. That's not a smile that's reaching his eyes.
Anaxa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the New World.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Salute, everyone salute 07s. Can we get 07s in chat for our dearest Anaxa? Oh, Anaxagoras 07. 07, King 07. Salute him. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I
07,
hereby
brother.
swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully
Anaxagoras.
overcome the trial of reason.
Anaxa.
Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and
Damn.
return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future.
Xenorath, thank you for the follow. Thank you, welcome in. I'm Kohi, these are the Kohi beans. I'm exhausted.
Oh, Circes.
God save me, we reached 9 hours.
Is that all
Happy
you've
9
got?
hours, Kohi beans.
Well,
Good stream,
you've
Kohi.
already
Thank you,
transcended the
Zuto.
peaks
Thank you
of
so much for
purity.
hanging around with us. Let's
And
go
you were never
here.
the type to
I'll
give
see you when I
me
come
any
back from
leeway.
SoccerCon. This prophecy already foreshadows that he's coming back, but it's not gonna be him.
That is true.
But I do still have one
But what if it's not
question.
him anymore?
I knew it.
9? Did you do all the puzzles along the way? I started basically at like 20% done of the quest. We did a small chunk yesterday. And we tackled the entirety of the story. There have been like parts where I yapped. I stopped to yap and eat and also thank some raiders, but it's a long quest. It's a long quest. But I did do all the main puzzles I needed to do.
What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live
It's a
on
long
through the
quest.
memories of others.
Where do you stream? Sorry, what I got? Where do you stream? Gotcha stories. And you're not just completely 100% locked in. You're gonna add at least an extra 2 to 3, maybe even 4 extra hours onto the runtime for sure.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
Ada, ada.
But since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
No, not the ads! Not during the cutscene!
Rejoice, Circes.
Oh, Anaxa.
Sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
Damn. Oh my god, there he goes.
The objective is complete.
What a bitch. He's such a bitch to the end, too. Anaxa. You crazy bastard.
Thankfully,
Toxic and... Oh.
she's still alive.
Black Swan, you have a lot to explain. Black Swan, you have a lot of explaining to do. Also, hello, March. Casually going back to March being dead.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me, Black Swan? Her condition... Oh, I gotta put my mommy voice on. Hold on, let me take a sip. Okay, here we go. Her condition was very similar. It's just that at the time, the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
And by who? Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I hear there's a lot of species of fish on Vonwak that has the memory span of less than a second. It forgets anything that occurs in the very next instant. Perhaps something similar will happen?
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from
Then
the
why did you
inability to
ask?
remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns
She's
into
gonna be
nothingness.
coming to a nobody. Oh no. We're gonna have March 8th. Nothingness?
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria,
I got a bad
while
feeling.
the future is a possibility
What if March forgets
that will
and we get a
eventually
completely
be
different kind of
converted
character?
to
I'm scared.
memoria.
Oh, March.
But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also
Oh my god,
be
we're getting a new
affected.
March. We're
These
gonna get the
ice
5-star March.
crystals are a
I'm scared. This is like her
manifestation
cocoon.
that
She's gonna rise from the chrysalis evil March. March 8th is coming. Oh shit, chat. I don't know. I'm just making this up. In my sleep deprived 3 a.m. brain, this is what I'm coming up with right now. You can quote me later if it comes true. Crazily enough, Miss Black Swan, there is one thing I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Amphorius, but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
I mean no offense. I'm merely speculating. But I'd appreciate your honesty if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence.
Go on, do it. You won't.
That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Perfect example?
A world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to the Star Zone is just to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of those people?
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
Remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple Pathstriders. Do they wield the powers of Emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of
New villain
Fuli.
faction? Could they be the ones who hijacked March 7th's memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry.
If they hijacked her
about what
memories,
has
isn't that
happened
essentially
to March
controlling
7th.
her? We could control
But
March
the deal
7th?
that I propose
Chat,
still
what's going on?
remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko.
Yes? What happened?
Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
Has something changed?
It's Fuli. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Uh-oh. There it... Oh. Herda.
Oh, how interesting.
Do we get to see Sunday? Is Sunday here? Sunday-sama?
I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her
Show me Sunday.
subconscious.
Please. Please show me Sunday.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
Oh my god, Sunday-sama. It's been 3 months. Hisashiburi. Sunday-sama. Oh my god, yes. My king.
It's hard to explain.
Sunday-sama. Sunday ski, daisuki.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me.
I'm blocking him. Let me get out of the way.
Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
Look at him. Sunday-sama.
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal.
You can turn around and talk to Well and Sunday, okay.
Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo
So
keepers who are
interestingly enough, it
interested in the
seems that
place.
like Welt, Sunday, and possibly the Herda are going to come and help us out in Amphorius maybe at some point.
I searched through her consciousness and
Or it's
found
going
the
to take
following
everyone
terms:
working together to get us
the
out.
Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious
Herda.
Amphorius?
Also, thank you for deeming a Blaze.
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herda mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room.
That's convenient.
But of course, these corners of the cosmos Must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
So how are you gonna get to Amphorius?
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Oh my god, I miss hearing him. Oh my god, Sunday, is this real?
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC,
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates.
He is being as polite as possible.
Then, sit back and enjoy the show.
Welt shares the Astral Express coordinates with the Herta. Madame Herta.
Alright, now that everything is ready...
You lied.
Mirrors,
Oh, there they
get to
are!
work.
There they are! Also, hello, Casterus. Long time no see.
Madam, watching you work has been an enlightening experience for me. It's hard to imagine that an outstanding scholar like
look
you
at
could
Sunday,
maintain
please.
such a relaxed manner most of the time.
That's as close as we're gonna get.
Your calm and collected nature is truly a trait that I should learn.
Oh my, he's being so polite. He's being so hospitable.
This brat. Why does everything that comes out of his mouth sound so snarky?
No, he's trying to be nice. What do you mean, Booba? She doesn't have anything there. She's so flat. Like, even Castrus has more than her. I guess I'm going to that mirror. Oh. Hello?
First mirror, input the coordinates.
Yeah,
You'll be in
literally.
charge
You
of the
smelt one,
spatial
you
warp.
dealt one, Herta. Take snark to no snark.
As you command, Madam Herta. The preparations.
Mirror 2.
Second mirror. This time...
Oh, okay.
Third mirror.
Third mirror. You're in... Good question. Forget it.
And that's it. Fourth mirror again.
Preparation of the data sphere
Sunday
entity
Summer.
complete.
Equal.
Thought refraction at max power. Excellent.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Thank you, Sunday Summer.
Coordinates input complete. Spatial warp countdown. Warp activated.
Whoop, flashbang. Holy shit.
Oh! So that's Amphorius? Its appearance. Second mirror. Prepare for... What? Please, can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, number 2. Oh, flashbang. That actually hurts my eyes.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less...
What is a flame reaver? What in the flame reaver? Wait, what's happening? What is this?
What a magnificent...
What is this?
sight. Is this the entrance to Amphorius?
Me and Dan Hong? But why is he here? What is this? Leche, remember when I was like, what if the only one that's real is the Flame Reaver and everything else is but a collection of memories in a timeline? What in the Flame Reaver's the only one that's real aside from me and Dan Hung? What in the Flame Reaver's the only one left? What in the... They forced all of the responsibilities and weight onto Finon that he went rogue? What the fuck is this?
Let's see. Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in.
What in the... What are these fools doing?
What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it.
I don't like it.
Oh, I finally found your
Dan
traces.
Hong. Looking good, Dan Hong. Polished, clean.
How esteemed must you be for the great Herta to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your life.
Okay. Oh, Dan Hong. We get terrestrialized Danhong. Did he blink? He did blink. Terrestrialized Danhong. Rock candy Danhong. Also, look at the. Oh, look who it is.
What's this? Oh, how creepy.
Kimochiwarui.
Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of. Now then, how am I going to get into Amphorius?
I love Pokemon. Not so much the new stuff. I'm not a big fan of Scarlet and Violet, to be honest, but my favorites are Gold, Crystal, Silver, Black and White, Sun and Moon. I even like Sword and Shield.
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Who's there?
Your visit,
Oh, it's him.
although not part
Lagoose.
of my calculations,
Lagoose.
is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not
What
yet
if he's
in place
running the
to
simulation?
receive you with the
What if he's responsible for this?
hospitality that someone of
What if,
your
because he stands out the most?
status
What in?
deserves.
He's running the simulation. All that exists is the Flame Reaver and Danhong and Kalis, and he's putting them in there to see what happens. He's playing around with the time continuum.
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have
All of my conjectures
many
coming to light.
identities,
It's
and
kind of
I'm
insane.
going
My
to
head
have
hurts
even
so bad
more
right
in
now.
the future. But if you just need a form of address, you can use my common alias, Lycurgus. Lycus.
All right, Lygus.
Lagoose.
But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information. However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Amphorius. Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with.
Sus. He is sus.
Regardless of
What a bastard.
kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished, this place will not open its doors so easily.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to
Like,
you.
who do you think I am?
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of
Leche, I
human
don't know what to
nature
tell you. It's
still
not looking so good
remains
for everybody
accurate.
in Amphorius.
From you,
Leche,
I'm
I don't know what to tell you. It's not
beautiful
looking so good for
desire for
everybody right now. It really is seeming like everybody is gone and dead. And the only one that is possibly real is the Flame Reaver left wandering around the ghost land of Amphorius, stuck in the repeating cycles. Then I save money.
But my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill.
Why are they all not colored
to
in?
where you came from.
Why are they all blank? What is going on?
Let's assume for a second.
They're not even lit
that
up
I'm
anymore.
Not so well mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus.
It's fake, man. Oh my, my brain is being broken right now. I'm being mind broken right now. Oh my god, I just cracked my. Did you hear me pop my shoulder? Holy shit! I just popped the fuck out of my shoulder. Oh god.
How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
I'm losing it.
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178. After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require
3.
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed,
Conveniently
Amphorius
so.
is a completely isolated celestial body.
How did we get in then?
From me, no.
That's not a good argument.
True.
Second, if your plan
How'd you let in those two clowns
as you've
then?
alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility. Just
You think you'd
like
win?
You, I have basked in the gaze of the
Oh,
erudition.
you want to tussle like us?
I stake my honor and assure you that in the worst case,
Oh, no wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols
Oh,
on
so
you
he is comparable to
are
Scroolum.
comparable to Screw.
You're not too far off, Goosh.
How interesting.
I assume that you still wish to hear the third.
I mean, you may as
logic
well.
chain.
Of course. Why
Yeah,
wouldn't I?
share with the class. Go on.
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played
What is
a
happening?
crucial role.
That's crazy.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand
up.
me through your paltry calculations?
Blow him up. I don't like him. Get rid of him.
But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences
I like that
will
Herda.
be?
She's like, I could blow him up right now. But you know what? Let me at least learn what the consequences would be.
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends still
Makes me
very
wonder if he's an
much
emanator. I don't
lack
think he'd be an emanator.
understanding of.
But he could be. I think he's implying that he's as strong as an emanator, at least, or would give her lots of trouble. That she's probably just not. I don't know, actually.
The
I was gonna say that she's not
destruction.
gonna put forth any effort for, but I don't know. It's up to her to.
You ignore my
Oh, he is an
warnings
emanator.
and
Okay, well,
persist
fuck
in
me then.
your ways.
The destruction?
You will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their
Well, you know, I
fury
thought it
will
was just an analogy,
cosmos.
alluding to he could be as powerful as an emanator, but I didn't know that that just meant that he was an emanator. Forgive me and my 3:30 a.m. brain. Oh, to be continued, huh? Oh, to be continued, huh? Oh, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Leche. I don't think things are gonna go so good. I don't think things are going swimmingly at all for our friends. I feel like everybody's screwed. Everyone's dead except Flame Reaver. So let me grab these real quick. Fugue or Joucha? Personally, if you're asking me, I go for Joucha. I think Joucha is a great support, but if you want more help for your break characters or your Firefly, since you want to essentially use your Remembrance Trailblazer for all of the Amphorius characters, then Fugue is a really good pickup. But also, if you don't care about either of those, then pick your favorite, of course. How you holding up, Kohi? You good? I am exhausted. I had a lot of fun. That was a fantastic story. A lot happened. I actually was sobbing on stream with you guys. Never expected to break down crying, but here I am. My mind is broken at the fact that possibly none of this actually mattered, and we're just stuck in a cyclical simulation or a cyclical collection of memories that Flame Reaver is also stuck in. Holy shit. Also, March is literally going to be reborn as a brand new character, probably. Oh, shit. Oh, man. It's crazy. It's getting crazy. I feel like the next patch is gonna be crazy. Oh, we got it. We got 300! Yippee! Gimme. Yes! Alright, let's do the final pulls of the night. Let's do our final pulls. You know what? I can write this later. Me.
Oh, Kohi's eyelashes are fluttering. That's the look of someone lost in thought.
It's time for, but sadly, no ending again.
I see, but I actually really enjoy stories like this. Just think about it. Those perfect endings we all love, aren't they always the ones where the story keeps going, where everyone's still living? The ending yet to come?
Damn. Mem really said, but it's fun! Isn't it fun when everyone's dead? Alright, we got... I think we literally have... No, we've got 2 pulls. Alright. Actually, I think this is 3. We got 3 pulls.
You're the best, Kohi-sama. Thank you, Erika.
I think that Kefali's prophecy was 100% false and was intended to set them on the path of destruction. I agree. I feel like this is all of a sudden, after all this revelations, Finon is being led towards...
Manifest harder than before, Beans.
Thank you. Thank you. Imagine if Finon is the Lord Ravager. You're locked in a cage with Lord Ravager. That can't be good. Hello, Nevermore. Welcome. Oh, we certainly are locked in a cage, aren't we? Imagine if Finon is the Lord Ravager and Amphorius is just his prison to contain him and make him feel human. They gave him human friends and had him forget his past life. That's fucked up now that I say that out loud. I don't wonder. He could be. He could be. Either that or he's forced to relive his past and what he led up and what caused him to become what he is, probably. But interestingly enough, we'll have to find out. Alright, please be kind. This is the last stream before I'll be gone until after Sakura-Con. Alright, here we go. Come on. Oh. Yeah, the theory's going kind of wild right now. What if the prophecy is just the method of the cycle that forces the tide back to the edges of Amphorius? I'm wondering if the purpose of Amphorius even really matters in the end. Now at this point. Alright, 2. I can only imagine Pom-Pom being psychotic after learning that Nikador destroyed part of the Express. Ooh, he's not gonna be happy. No one tell Pom-Pom. We destroyed a part of the Express. No one tell him. Hopefully we have Express insurance. Have fun at Sakura-Con? Thank you, Goosh. Don't worry, I'll be sure to take lots of photos. And I'm gonna try to remember as many stories as I can to tell you when I'm back. Last pull. Here it is, please. After 9.5 hours, please, give upon me the blessed Castress Lycone. Please bless my Castress so she may be happy and prosper on my account. Castress deserves happiness. Please. So Goosh, thank you for the biddies. Goosh, let us do it. Yes. Now! Please! Well. 4-star though? If we get 4-star, we might have one more pull. 4-star? Please. Oh, well. We did our best. We are like 25 in right now. We're 25 in. We still have almost, what else is? Like 2 weeks. 2 weeks and 2 days. Alright, when I come back, I'll certainly grind up some more. I have a lot of side quests I still haven't done. I can still grind out the simulated universe. So I'll do my best to grind some more currency. And keep pulling. Because I think Castress deserves her Lycone. I'll still have time when I come back. So no worries, we can do it. I'm used to grinding out the last 48 hours anyway. Ah, Kohi Beans, what a crazy wild ride that was. Holy shit, holy Amphorius. Alright, Kohi Beans. Look at this beautiful backdrop. There it is, the result of our journey. Alright, Kohi Beans. It's time to part ways. Again, thank you so much for spending these 3.5 hours with me. I'm headed to Sakura-Con. The 18th, 19th, and 20th. And I'll be back after the 23rd. And we will continue streams together. Gotta catch up in Zenless, gotta catch up in Wuwa. We'll have collabs with friends throughout May as well, and May is my birthday month. Don't forget Kohi's birthday is May 23rd. And I will try to prepare some things for you guys for a birthday stream. Yeah, thank you so much. Without further ado, we have to do our closing. Let me get into place for you guys. All right, let's get over there. Let me get over there. All right, here I go. There I come. All right, Kohi Beans. Without further ado, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. But no matter what time it is, make sure you always stay caffeinated. Oh yes, Kohi. Oh, it's Kohi. And I'll see you next time after I come back. I hope you enjoyed 3.2. And I hope you enjoyed all of the fun we had together. And like Trinan and Trine would say, see you tomorrow, Kohi Beans. Bye-bye. If you want to know when I'm going live or to get updates for when I'm at SoccerCon, or when I update my online shop, or when I come back, please head on over to the Discord, !Discord, and you'll get live notifications for when I go live next. If you don't like Discord, you can also follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/KohiVT, to get updates and also get to see some cool art and projects that I retweet from the main Kohi Bean Shop Twitter. Alright, yep, so that's it for Kohi. Oh my god, my fucking head hurts. I gotta go take ibuprofen. Let me see if I can rate anyone. Is there anyone online? At all? There's actually... You know what? Because there's still quite a bit of you, I might drop you off. Let me see. There's some actually... There's some friends I haven't rated in a long time. Oh my god, the ads! The ads. The ads. The ads. Hold on, I'm trying to get past the ads to see what they're doing so that we can raid. Hold, Kohi Beans, hold. Hold. Again, I'm only going to raid friends and people that I know because I just become a little uncomfortable when I raid people I don't know. It's just a personal thing. It's just a personal thing. If I don't personally know them, I just don't want to intrude. That's just my thing, though. You see? A really cool, yeah. So, Taiyanyaki is a moot of mine. Really good at art. They draw from this one series I don't know anything about, but they really love it, and they're really good artists too. So I think we'll give Taiyanyaki some love. I think Taie also used to be a Chocosip, but I think they have their own model now. But let's give Taie some love. Let me get Taiyanyaki. All right. And we'll give Taie some love. So our raid message will be Kohi raid. Please use the Kohi Bean emote. Get caffeinated. Alright, Kohi Beans. Copy paste the raid message, please. And if you guys are also tired, make sure you also rest. Get to bed. But like I said, stay tuned for more updates. And I'll see you when I come back. Bye-bye. 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 Bye.